you know, um, welcome guys. Did not quite think I would be doing, a YouTube stream in the near future, but hey, क्या कर सकते हैं? Welcome. So today we'll be reviewing TSM versus Akrew. Akrew or Akrew Stralis, as people call them these days. They've amassed, they've amassed quite a fan base because they were unbeaten. Hello, Vedant. Welcome. They were unbeaten for such a long time. Akrew, or as people used to call them, Akrew Stralis during this off-season period, and they managed to beat TSM and uh, reach the last possible matchup. Last possible matchup. Here it is, yeah. So if they beat the guard, they would have qualified, but they failed to beat the guard, and hence the guard qualified. But Akrew, very good. Their player Kanpeki, hello Don, welcome. Their player Karpiki is especially very good. And today we'll be taking a look at their matches, Fracture and Icebox. Particularly Fracture because I kind of like their Fracture composition and how they played the Fracture thing. Godspeed. So yeah, so we'll be taking a look at this. We'll be taking a look at Fracture and then Icebox. So it could be a long stream. So brace yourselves. Possibly it could be here for 3 hours. Yeah, yeah, 3 hours. अच्छा हो भैया, आप कैसे हो? मैं भी ठीक हूँ यार करण, तुम बताओ क्या हाल चाल? Let me just see who subscribed, guys. Recent events. Hey Hardik, thank you for subscribing, man. So yeah, we'll get started. Okay. Uh, Start the epic pen just in case, Start the epic pen. Get Valorant ready. Sorry, मैंने ये सब रेडी नहीं करके रखा था, but it's partly because I didn't know कि क्या करना है. नहीं लगाते. So yeah, let's cut the nonsense and start. Okay. तो ठीक है. I hope that ठीक है.
So I don't mind this composition from TSM.
No.
Again, it's a lot of
The
flashes.
thing
Wait, let me see if it's visible. If I is it visible? Question mark. It's not visible, right? So do desktop capture. Wait a second. Screen off. Desktop capture on. मैच अभी हो गया रिवॉच वो मैच हो गया था मैच कल हुआ था so now is this visible when again watch your regular ID and I don't know if I'll be regular or not but yeah I'll be here I don't know about the regular part to be very honest but hopium
about
a lot
it,
of holds and stuff.
yeah,
So
that is very nice.
the thing about it with KO is you think about the different areas that you need to.
Okay. First of all, let's look at the compositions. Very basic compositions, but certain tweaks. I particularly liked the Akrew composition, and I'll get to it. But first, let us take a look at TSM composition. Okay. The thing with TSM's composition is that they've gone for chamber, which is an agent I like on fracture. People might go for cipher, but I guess you could call it you could call it cliche, but yeah, to accommodate an opper if they don't want to go for, let's say, a duelist, this is this was the perfect way to go for a duelist. Why Astra over Viper? Again, I'm coming to that. So Astra is another agent I feel is very viable on Fracture. Obviously, Viper is also viable, but here they've gone for Killjoy as a site holding sentinel. Yeah, on TSM, yeah. So they've gone for Killjoy. So that is why they don't need Viper anymore. Because see, as KO and Killjoy, you are perfectly capable. Like KO and Astra can be on one side, and Breach, Killjoy can be on one side, and Chamber can possibly be on the other side of Killjoy. So it could be they could run something like Killjoy Breach, and then KO, Chamber, and Astra on the other side. KO can rotate. KO can be on rotate just purely because of his 0 point and everything. And as for Astra, 5 orbs, man, 5 orbs on fracture is very useful. If you look at it carefully, there is drop. So again, I will show you this value print. We'll obviously go offbeat kabhi kabhi, so be prepared for a long, long ass analysis. See, okay, you look at it from the attack side. How many entry points are there? Spawn barriers on करके रखते हैं. Okay. Spawn barriers off कर. How many entry points are there? Okay. So there is uh, this entry point. There is this entry point. There is this entry point. Right? There is this entry point. This is an entry point. This is an entry point. Right? In total, there are 6 entry points here. Imagine having 5 stars. So you have 5 stars. You have Killjoy. It's so easy for you. You have Killjoy, you have KO, you have 5 stars, and plus you have Breach. So your defense is very strong with this composition, especially if you have Chamber as well. Chamber also covers and slows down people. So this comp is also good, but the problem with this comp is that it doesn't have yeah. The problem with this comp is it doesn't have any, let's say, entry player. Obviously, you can say Waddle can pseudo entry with his TP, but he can only do it up to a certain range, which is why I prefer Akrew's comp more. So what they've done is instead of getting rid of the duelist, they've gone for a second duelist and removed the Sentinel portion. They've gone for Viper as the Sentinel. They've gone for Astra and Breach to cover the other area, and they've gone for a combination of Raze and Neon. Now Neon and Raze will help you enter fracture within seconds. Within seconds, I mean. And Neon's wall is also very, very optimal for making plays, especially on, let's say, I'll show you, on places like here, right? On this barrier. So let's say she can wall from here to here, right? She can cover this, or she can just wall like this. She can come from here and she can wall like this. So what happens in that case is someone from this area will not be able to see her go up until here. So wall is very broken. Like Neon's wall is very good if you want to properly use it. She can wall like this and she's entering. She can wall like this. Very, very basic setups, but setups that might help. Obviously, there are multiple ways to use a wall, but yeah, she can use it. She can also use it to follow breach stun in some cases. Let's say breach stun site, and she'll just use a wall and go with the breach stun and try and make a play there. Let's say breach stuns in a line. Okay, let's say breach stuns in a line. That is breach stun. let's say breach stands here, okay, or breach is starting from here. That's it. What she can do is she can इसको कैसे लाऊंगा सोचो ठीक है let's say breach stands here so that this is covered. What she'll do is she'll follow this line. She'll follow this line, okay, and she'll use her stun there, which also falls here. You see? So she can also do these stuffs while entering on attack. So which is why I like Neon a lot on Fracture. And then we move on to uh, them not having a sentinel. Them not having a sentinel is completely fine because Viper can cover one side, especially the A side, right? As we talk about the A side, Viper, the usual setup. The usual setup is this. It is getting cut. Oh no. The usual setup is something like this. Usual setup is something like this. आप भी ये मैच खेले हो नहीं नहीं मैं मैच नहीं खेल सकता सर these are big people ठीक है तो वाइपर का ये सेटअप बहुत ही इजी है इधर लाइट पड़ गई सर बहुत कुछ आता रहेगा we'll just move past it ठीक है look at it from the defense side right so Viper is covering this entry this entire thing okay and she can maybe have raise and breach is a very good combo let's say at the start of the round breach can stun this and raise can need here you know chamber has his two slows one can be here and one he can put either on top here or on somewhere around here and watch top okay neon can keep watching either this area right from this angle or this and neon can watch from here if the slow is somewhere around here very very simple things and Astra can be can be the anchor of P in a way along with chamber you know or Astra can play somewhere from canteen right and Astra will place these orbs one two not three here one two maybe if extra cover is needed one two and three okay and one two and if extra cover is needed one two three so it's very simple the setup is very good let me just add chamber here chamber can maybe take a peek from here then come back here from behind generators right yeah you can play from behind generators neon can play this lane so she can keep dashing between here आप कब बन रहे हो आईजीएल आईजीएल में था अब कोच हूँ करण कोच ही रहूंगा दिस इज अ वेरी डिसेंट सेटअप हियर कोच ही हूँ भाई कोच ही हूँ कोच ही समझो चलो लेट्स मूव ऑन टू द एक्चुअल मैच
Try to
नाइस
breach from the attacking point of view.
15 मिनट मैंने इसी में गुजार दिया आई एम वेरी सॉरी
Point
गाइस
to scout out those locations like top
okay so just
top tower, right around A row.
let us look at the utility they've purchased and this is a decent UI I'd say yeah so Viper has two spit okay a boom bot and a nade okay one flash hmm. Okay two stones interesting Waddle. Okay, here we see he's gone for bullets. He's just purely gone for these bullets. Okay. I think they've already placed certain things. So Waddle का इधर दो रखा हुआ है. So he's gone for 5 bullets here, which is 500, and दो ये, which is 800 total में. So he has no armor. He'll play on these 5 deagle bullets or sheriff bullets, and he has 2 slows on attack. He's put it on both sides. See? Okay, good. बाकी का तो नॉर्मल है. दो ये नैनो सोम रख के रखा है अटैक के लिए. सब रोजा सब रोजा का अटैक का यहाँ पे डाला है. या सो दे कैन पुल, तो कोई आएगा नहीं. डिसेंट डिफेंस वालों ने यहाँ अग्रेसिव. दिस इज अ वेरी अग्रेसिव और डैम. दिस इज आल्सो डिसेंट. लाइक दिस इज एक्सपेक्टेड. दिस इज वेरी अग्रेसिव. Normally you don't expect such an aggressive orb in this round.
Ropes, that should still serve the same purpose that you get from something like arrays with things like the paint shells and the mobility.
Okay,
obviously
they've already shown their hand that they're going A. TSM in a way. All 3 orbs, because I think the maximum one purchases is 3 orbs, to be very honest. Because you have 1 orb and the maximum you purchase is 2 orbs. Either you go for armor or you go for a ghost. Here Sabrosa has gone for a ghost, so it's okay.
We've seen teams try to stack up those satchels, but we'll see how things unfold as we get into the pistol here. It will be
Okay,
on the attack.
interesting.
Way early.
So KO uses his 0 point. He sees कि भाई उधर breach है. He disables the breach and immediately comes to help his teammates out. Okay, they've kind of choked Viper. Viper is in a good position. Com here has decided that he's playing inside his smoke. There is a good decision, but he should always go here. He should always push A instead of pushing back at side, because his teammates are already coming side. If he takes control of this area, then they can pincer. So let's say, okay, let's play thoda sa. Let's see what he does. Okay, so now he knows, because he's seen that fly. So now he knows Killjoy is here. Plus he's already hearing the sound of Killjoy's turret. Okay, he peeks here. That obviously he can still kill him, but it's suboptimal. Okay, somehow doesn't kill him. You see, now what I'm saying is, if he managed to take a fight here, okay, and take him down, obviously these two are unknowns, whether they are here or they are at site, right? But if he managed to take this down, ideally, like technically, where his teammates are coming from here and he'll have this control, so they can pincer the players inside site. They can use this as a matchbox. They can light up the matchbox, so to say. Okay. Sorry. They can light up this matchbox, right? They can turn this into a matchbox and they can light it from 3 areas. So this is very good. Like, decision making was thoda sa alright, because he could have gone, instead of going inside towards the side, he could have gone towards A mains, but it's okay. Like, the initial play was good to play inside smoke.
Looking to challenge.
Now, okay. Okay, Raze and Neon. This should not be retakeable, because they have Chamber playing from here, they have KO here, the spike is also at side, they have 2 nanoswarms lined up on the spike. This is virtually, this round is over, unless something very drastic happens.
And I say that very dictatively because you still don't have a lot of room to work with, nor how are you going to plan to get through A halls.
Okay. Okay, so they got puzzled by the smoke. They shouldn't have. Because they still have the nanoswarm to delay, right?
Largely stacked up towards drop. Needs to find a way in.
Let me see what happens.
Very dictatively because you still don't have a lot of room to work with, nor how are you going to...
Yeah, there are still nanoswarms.
Neon first blood, get back.
No, there are still 2 nanoswarms. They shouldn't have gone. They shouldn't have peeked from Aimins. The Aimin guys shouldn't have gone. I don't know why they did, but they shouldn't have. Hold on a second. Maybe my phone is lagging a bit. Okay, yeah. They shouldn't have gone. TSM made a mistake here.
Nowhere, and now all of a sudden, what looked to be so good for TSM has completely been thwarted. It's Rossi for a 1v3, Nebula covering, no one on the defuse as of yet. The sentry turret providing a bit of a distraction. Long-range shots now need to come through. Second contestant is Neon, trying to hold is Gucci, and now it's just down to...
Imagine, he alone held for so long. If they wouldn't have pushed A mains, this round was theirs.
Can you have enough bullets left to
Let Chamber die, dude. Let Chamber die.
through it? The answer no. Gucci will have no problem finishing off this defuse.
This was a poor post plant. Like this, the post plant positioning was very good, but their decision to push from this smoke actually cost them the round here. Whoever's call was,
Yeah, Kanpeki has been the one person we've
it was
seen
less than ideal, so to say.
in competitive Valorant. We really haven't seen much outside of that. And certainly Neon has some abilities that are pretty powerful. Like she has her own stuns that she can add alongside the breach to give you a lot of clearing capabilities.
Even though they flashed, but they shouldn't have still peaked, man. They had the advantage. There was no need to force the initiative
With those
here.
abilities, obviously her ult is absolutely ridiculous if he can.
Because they have two nanostorms. If those two nanostorms can delay for quite a bit, and then the smoke will dissipate, then they have the turret as well. If he diffuses, the round should be over.
Actually get it out and into the open. And it's also nice for Kanpeki because, I mean, the guy used to be a mainstay duelist player. He's kind of made room for Neon to be the primary duelist. He's played a lot of Sky and other agents, but here on this map, he's able to kind of unleash his duelist tendencies on
Okay,
Neon.
it's an eco. What they're forcing? They forced. Okay, Waddle is still on his sheriff. Good. He's gone for full armor instead. Nice. The rest of them have standard Spectre and half armor and whatever utility they can buy. Okay.
And try to be one of those front runners of the team, as we are going to see. The defense this time look to just play forward on A main. No dish pushes. Does seem like TSM with the A split.
Let's pull it back thoda sa.
And try to be one of those front runners of the team, as we are going to see.
Okay. Aggressive ops from the defense. This has been a feature. Already two rounds. We're in the second round, and what we can see is Akrew like pushing like back with the pushing TSM back with their utility at least. So far, look at how aggressive their ops are. This is normal, but these two are very aggressive. They don't want them to get any space
The defense this time
on some areas.
forward on A main. No dish pushes. Does seem like TSM with the A split.
Okay. Instant rate, that is okay. That's still good. Immediate flash from breach so that hello there. Immediate flash from breach so that in case someone is trying to push on the back of that kill or that trade to retrade as well, immediately nullifying that threat.
Still lurking, but how about Corey just kind of
Again, instant trades.
through drop? Does find another elimination, which means Pancakes is by himself. A lot of utility potentially.
Okay. Pancakes is delaying until the rotation comes.
An aftershock to come through.
Very well.
Is on. Help coming from Calm as he gets over towards Flink.
This round is all Pancakes, man.
Good for the next
Pancakes actually
one left, and he
revitalized Akrew. Otherwise, this round should have gone.
Side of A, so he's going to have
His decision making actually led to Akrew winning this round.
He does still have some abilities in play. He's still got the headhunter as well.
So look at how they're still peaking together. 3v, it's a 2v1 and they're still peaking together. They're not going alone. They're not going for solo fights here. This is something that is very common in our region. 2v1, 3v1s, we tend to give solo fights. On the other hand, look at them. They know this spike is at their beck and call. तो यहाँ पे आना ही पड़ेगा Waddle को. Beautiful.
play through. Yeah.
Just hold your angle and it's done.
Just gets the peak. Would have had support if needed from Kanpeki, and Akrew start off their defense solidly.
It's a good damage, even though it was post round. It's a good damage. So now they'll have to rebuy.
Not just the SMG game, but with the speed at which Akrew wants to challenge.
And TSM is still buying, or it's just Waddle? They shouldn't invest heavily here. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Waddle maybe is going for the ult on the next round, so which is why he's forcing the buy this round so that he'll probably go for the ult next round when his team is buying. See again. See. Such aggressive orbs, you know. Look at how aggressive these orbs are from the defensive side.
Build up a big lead. And Akrew look like they want to get proactive here on the arcade side of B, pushing the top side.
The 0 point that nobody's pushing at least.
Again, this is typical. Defenses are usually going to pick something to push to get information early. Either set up a quick flank or get some early action.
I mean, like we had mentioned from
Okay, so just
really
walking together.
Yep.
So you got a 1 in 4
cannot
chance.
sit back. Yeah, and you can't sit back. If you're not proactive on defense, you're going to get pigeonholed in sites and get crushed. So this is the typical meta that we've been seeing. Again, this map's still very new. Everyone's still learning, but defense is being aggressive.
So cutting the audio, this is one of the best plays. If let's say you want to do something where you see मेरे से immortal नहीं हो रहा, नहीं होगा, क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, नहीं हो रहा, तू बता क्या है रैंक में, क्या ही पड़ा है भाई. You play to win. If you don't win, it's okay, you go again. रैंक की तरफ देख के कुछ नहीं होता.
Hoping for an early snake
Rank is just a consequence.
fight. Not really allowed to get that to delay the inevitable.
See, they cut the audio. They went as a 5-man stack. What the speciality of such a call is that it enables trading game. It enables a trading game. What good will the defense or do near tree? Which one are you talking about? This one? Tell me one or two. Okay, this one. Okay. Nothing is just the psychological thing where there is spawn barrier. So they want to push TSM out from the comfort zone from the get go. So their utilities are placed in such an aggressive manner. Even on the eco round, you saw the utility was placed here and here. What they're trying to do is psychologically just push TSM back. So they'll always be under threat of, they might pull here, they might stun here because they have neon, they have breach. It's a very good combination. It's a very good combination if you want to try it. Even in this area, there's smoking. Okay, kind of like mental conditioning. Yeah, sort of. I mean, what they're trying to do is see they're smoking this area. Sometimes they're taking it back on the eco round when they saw presence here, they pulled on stand here. Yeah. So it's very they're showing that they're aggressive from the get go. So TSM will have to expect some aggression, but they're not aggressing anywhere, to be honest, except this area. This is the area they're choosing to aggress because obviously it's a narrow lane. Raze and Neon will do wonders here with Breach's help if ever they are pushed upon or if they find presence. This is the holy grail for such a trio. So this is absolutely good.
Usually going to pick something to push to get information early. Can't sit back as meta that necessity.
Khan was hoping for an early snake bite. Not really allowed to get that to delay the inevitable plant. Defense now trying to scramble and see what they want to do to retake here. You've got.
So they get the plant. It's a 5v5.
They're going to be late to the party. 3 others are actually close.
Waddle ideally needs 1 kill minimum. Ideally needs 1 kill minimum.
Aftershock coming through, it's going to try to delay some of the pressure from the top side of the platform. Corey tagged down low. Paint shells.
He doesn't get it.
Now even behind that, even more concussion.
See, this is why Braze and Neon are so good.
In with the fast lane.
It cuts the Viper wall and makes its own wall to go through the Viper wall. Dude, obviously Campake is also playing it on a very high level, but Neon, this is why Neon is so good, You can nade one area, you can stun one area, Neon can go to the middle area, let's say. This combination is scary. This composition could be a go-to composition for many teams in the near future.
The kills, Pancakes, Kempeki combining for more, and now it's just down to Sabrosa. 1v3. Finds a Phantom to work with. One elimination, but Pancakes, who's already stuck, means that this double will go.
See, in this case, obviously you would want them to stay and reserve weapons, obviously ideally. But here their decision is also not optimal, but not wrong as well, because they're pushing Sub Rosa back through this pressure, so pancakes can diffuse. Obviously, they die in the process one by one. That is the cost they're willing to pay here. They knew the threat of maybe them dying one by one, but they know कि तब तक diffuse हो जाएगा. So there's not उतना वो नहीं है ऑब्वियसली नहीं हो तो ये स्मोक है आइडियली ही दे कैन स्टे हियर बोथ ऑफ देम एंड दे कैन पीक टुगेदर बट फिर वही था कि ये भी तो डाउट है ना कि वो इधर से भाग भाग के भी आ जाए which is why the second player was somewhere around here, so if he hears any sounds of him running from this area, so he can contact from this angle as well.
Well, pretty much
So that's good.
not really much for wear there, honestly. Akrew still win the round.
Yeah, Akrew doing
It's a good
extremely
round.
nice retakes. Again, in those situations, these fights are so small and it gets really chaotic. When you have this
Taken up by teams in India, will it take them? I don't think anyone in India will take up Neon, to be honest. The only team I see is True Rippers. True Rippers, their players are so flexible that they can pick Neon, they can make it work. Apart from that, Neon is like Neon needs a lot of work to be done upon their chemistry and everything. Unlike other duelists, let's say you have a Jet or a Raze, they are capable by themselves, but Neon will need additional support. It's very doubtful, man. It's very doubtful. Could see which other team? Which other team can run Neon? Maybe Optimistic can run Neon because they have Immutable, they have Ion. Maybe they can run Neon, but they'd rather run Jet Chamber both than run Neon, than run Jet Neon, because Chamber gives them that additional buffer on defense. So yeah, it's very tough to say. I can only see True Rippers being able to pull it off in India right now. But you never know.
blocking abilities between the fast lane and the Viper and the Astra smokes and all that jazz. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's just vision blocking everywhere. There's stuns and flashes everywhere. Like, it just becomes an absolute hot mess, if we're honest. And a lot of it just comes down to how good is your team in managing those chaotic moments. How's the team play? How's the communication?
Okay, they're finally going for this aggression. See, now we'll see. मेरा net टट्टी है, कोई बात नहीं थे. See, now we'll finally see. Done. If this or comes into play. Finally.
How are you able to just quickly react to things and come out on top and Akrew in that situation?
Yup.
Fight through all of that and make it
Yup. They smoked and pulled.
A bit of a weird setup here. You know,
See.
Ravel had the solo AR last round, the kind of hero rifle that we monikered, but he was 2 away from an ult. I think a lot of the play was get 1 kill.
See, this is why यार एक तो इसका frog mechanism है strength का मेरे को बार बार डर लगता था कि मैं गिर रहा हूँ. This is why they're always so aggressive. They answered it themselves down for you. इस बार ये वाला they took back.
Kill, and then even if you fall, you've got your tour ready to go. He was short of that coming into this round, so they do repurchase back up for him. It's expensive, and even more so now that Kempeki and Neon have found 2 more kills after the first blood, giving us a 5v.
Impeccable, man.
Yeah, it's
How did Akrew know? They didn't. They just took a gamble. I mean, some rounds you show aggression here, some rounds here. Obviously, they're witnessing, like in the rounds that KO came here or other rounds, they know ki. Oh my god. Nivrut, thank you for subscribing, man. Okay, let me see who else has subscribed. Okay, only Nivrut. So why did it blow up twice? I don't know. Yeah, so they didn't know. They probably made a read or took a gamble. Most likely a gamble because they were like, we are placing orbs here. So, see, they're placing orbs here, here. Oh, sorry. They're placing orbs here and they're placing orbs here. Okay? And here. But they're never acting on this orb or this orb. They were never acting on these two orbs. They were smoking this orb and they have on one occasion pulled and stunned this area. So obviously they can now expect some sort of change. Student present. Hello Fox. क्या हाल है Fox? कैसा चल रहा है ऑप्टिमिस्टिक में? आई हर्ड तुम लोगों ने नया कोच ले लिया. Congratulations. होपफुली यार वो आयान को लाइन खिला दे. भैया एक पॉज लेके कोई फाइबर मोडेम बताओ. फाइबर मोडेम कुछ नहीं है. टीपी लिंक का ले लो भाई, सब सही है. So which is why this is a beautiful example of why you like how Neon enables you to play that aggressively along with Raze. Like their composition is so aggressive by nature, but it also lends defensively. कैसा चल रहा है? How is Zara working out? Hope you are well. ठीक है शार्की, वेलकम. छड़क लो नमक. कोई बात नहीं, चलता है. You are allowed to.
Akrew again just getting aggressive.
कुछ के बाद कैसा है पता नहीं चला, बट आ गए तो कर रहे हैं वर्क. डैम फॉक्स. नहीं,
Towards B tree area, and they come up with 3
वो गैम्बल लिया. आई वुडंट हैव इट एनी अदर वे. मैंने ये गैम्बल लिया. इट डिडंट पे ऑफ. चलता है.
kills, and they
आई वांटेड, मैं क्या ना गॉर्डन राम से बन गया था. मैं किचन नाइटमेयर्स खेलने लगा था. आई थॉट कि मैं गॉर्डन राम से का किचन नाइटमेयर्स की तरह मैं ये कर सकता हूँ. हो सकता है जारकी, हो सकता है. वेरी वेरी मच पॉसिबल. वापस आऊंगा क्या? आपकी ये वाली भी डिसबैंड हो जाएगी. ओह भाई.
so TSM they're
अभी आयान की तरफ ही हो वापस आके ये वाली को भी डिसबैंड कर दो. प्यारा है यार आयान.
behind the ice. They're swinging the
उसका नाम लेके कुछ भी मत बोलो.
spike back through A main. 2 defenders still here on the site. We are
See what will TSM do now? And obviously what they're doing here is less than ideal. Trying to somehow segregate the defense. मत कर भाई. Trying to somehow segregate the defense, you know, which is good, which is good, which is good. But that is the most they can do after getting such a shock.
we're actually seeing Corey kind of slip through B site towards Arcade. Now playing maybe under the tunnels. So they're really just split up here. There's really nothing.
Dude, I don't know what you wrote here, but same to you. What they should have done here is pulled off a Fnatic. You know, Fnatic is Vision Strikers. Vision Strikers pushed from these two areas. What Fnatic did was Fnatic came here and took B side control. That is what TSM should have done. Instead of moving here again and going for a fight again, they should have just crossed through the ropes and let Killjoy aggress here and take this control. I don't know why they didn't do that. Maybe they want to keep it basic, but yeah, they should have pulled off a Fnatic here.
They can do off of each other. And you start fearing for TSM here on the attack because they picked this map, so they seemingly had some type of game plan in mind. Now, granted, we don't know what that is because they've never played this map until now, but surely they've probably watched Akrew play their 2 fracture matches. They've probably been working on stuff in practice, but they're off to a cold start here.
Beautiful.
They look very comfortable with this aggressive defense all across the map.
Oh boy, it's terrifying right now for TSM, that's for sure. Especially considering how you go into this next round where you're in a really
Okay, Waddle is playing on his op.
light armors for 4 players. Wardell's going to pull out the tour with the only full armor on the field, so you're kind of have to hope and pray that these ARs do cleanly come to at least bear some fruit.
And they're playing together. They're playing 5-man TSM, which kind of tells me they were not as prepared on the attack side, at least. Because there doesn't seem to be that sort of a. There are no defaults or anything. They're just committing wherever they want to go, and mostly they're committing towards A. They have the A split call, which worked on the pistol round, and then they fucked up. Apart from that, there isn't much to their game, the playbook right about now. which is disappointing because they have a very good default. Like some rounds, KO is defaulting by going here and using 0 point here to get some info, but immediately he's coming back to play 5 man. I don't know. Don't find the appeal in this.
From bridge yet.
Obviously, 5 man is good, but playing 5 man every round kind of
Yeah, they're playing a little bit more back this time. They are
kind of
relying
gives
on
everything away.
outside
Like
of B just to get a
the
little bit
opponents will
more
now expect you to play 5 man.
A site. They're giving up
Seems to be
B.
some sort of default, and they also don't know what they're getting themselves into.
Stack towards B. They just want to try to, hold these
Pistol round, they knew Viper is alone here, so maybe they're going for that.
tight corners in the back. Force TSM to spin utility.
See, again, they're cutting the audio. This is one thing that I like about the
Which is great.
whoever is calling for TSM.
They haven't had
These cutting the audio calls is very good. But again, they haven't checked what will take the kill. That is poor. They know Viper should be side man.
Ball goes up, Snakebite goes down.
They should clear corners.
Trying to push Tom out of this position, but he stayed alive so successfully with their own utility. Now a corner.
See,
Could be good for Electa. Wardell in the corner though for 3 off the
Waddle.
Still 2 more shots to play off of it. He catches Neon on the boost from
Alright,
what was
you
going
can't
to
do
be a
anything
short
there.
play, and then the ace. Wardell, you give him a free sniper, he will make you pay.
And that is a
Can't say much here, right?
if you're TSM,
Can't say much here.
see Wardell building up that tour de force.
So that was very poor, not checking the above corner.
Round,
That is very poor from TSM. Waddle rescued this round for them, but they can't expect this every round.
down low and just absolutely rinse them, catching Neon in midair even. I mean, that's the Wardell that we know. With the scope in his hands, he can always be so
See again, the orbs are so aggressive, these two orbs. Beautiful.
And he even has another op coming into this one as well.
This time Neon is trying to aggress here. Oh,
Swinger.
Absolutely.
okay, so he's here.
From Akrew, they're getting into A halls here.
Breach is ready with his flash. That is good.
Space anymore.
Yeah,
And
this is
ult
with an
out for
overdrive.
Kempeki.
Okay. Falls back. Comes back again.
Gravwell with the fault line trying to set Kempeki
Deals
up.
some sort of damage.
Chain lightning, but
They're playing very aggressively. Now they have info over here. They played very aggressively here. And they're forcing them to fall back. But Neon is immediately rotating towards another area to pressure another area.
it's actually a push back now, so you've kind of
They've come back here.
with your defense, but you got to reset up, and the overdrive is still out for the finger gun.
Probably knowing that Viper has altered there.
Yeah, they're relying on, Calm to hold B with the Viper spit, but now
Again, A split call. It's almost become readable by now.
Set this up. They do still have 3 defenders near this A site. And Tori's low on health, so there's still some chances here for Akrew, but TSM making some headway.
What a big pick from Pancakes up top. That's down core after the null command had come through. And Pecky Neon also getting involved. Just Wardell and Rossi left. 2v4 situation. Aftershock comes through. Pancakes going to use that to clear off the boxes, and then the peaks come out. But it's Wardell with a sniper rifle. You almost feel like anything is possible after what happened last round, but this time much more challenging than last.
See,
Nearly gets an impressive flick, but Pancakes instead tallies the triple, and with that, Akrew go up 5-1.
Yeah, you can tell Akrew definitely have some good defensive setups on this map prepared, whether it's the normal aggression that's almost necessary to get info or
yeah, crew have come prepared.
some of these stacks that they've orchestrated, but they play so safe on the site with 2 that they can kind of afford to gamble the 3rd player stack on another site and just kind of play off of that. So they definitely
Timeout. They really have to figure something out. They have to use this area somehow because this is an area that they are leaving vacant. Absolutely, there is no utility, nothing here. Maybe sometimes K is going for a 0 point here or there, but apart from that, they aren't using this area. They aren't even using the underground or the tunnel, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, they're not using any of the. They're not using the half of the map.
seem to be managing their
More than half of the
personnel
map. Seems like we're playing, one of those post-planned retakes. इतना सा map use कर रहे हैं. This is the map they're using. Legit. And sometimes this. There is no presence on the other side, so it's also quite easily readable.
mixing in passive and aggressive play as need be. Really, if we're on, we haven't. This is their map on weapon this score.
The K started out the Akrew would kind of lead you to believe.
Okay. We're playing a D-World like info time based. Yeah, obviously. See, you have to split Again, the A split is a very good call, but you have to take control towards this area. So you obviously you're targeting Viper, but Viper तो मिल ही जाएगा यार. But when you're doing A split, you have to go here. This is the area. Fracture में this area means everything to you. This area means everything to you. This entire area means everything. If you gain control of this area, answer the above question. कोई क्वेश्चन आया नहीं, मैं सुना कोई क्वेश्चन आया नहीं सर की. देखो विथ हेल्ड हुआ है क्या आपका क्वेश्चन, देखने दो. आंसर दो क्वेश्चन. कोई क्वेश्चन ही नहीं है सर की. कोई क्वेश्चन आया ही नहीं है, मैं कैसे जवाब दूं? पूछो तो सही. So I feel like they should take control of this area when they're playing the A split. That I feel is more crucial. If even if they're not, maybe keep an Astro smoke or an orb here, so they can block vision into this. So the rotation will be very slow. Hello, Bhavik.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Again, this map, there really is no set meta that we know works, right? I mean, it's still so new. We know that there's a couple things that work, like having a good primary controller, having a breach has seemingly been very positive for a lot of teams, but outside of that,
Okay.
there's also a lot of experimentation going on as we see TSM looking to try to do a little bit of split pressure, right?
See, now finally they're pressuring both areas.
They're also still in A halls with
Finally.
forces, including the spike. So trying to keep that
Not even pressuring, at least showing some presence here.
getting the main advantage on their main focus of attack. But as I say that, the A halls play could have been more of a feint, looking like maybe they're looking for a B split. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Now they smoke this as well. Okay.
Threatened through bench at the moment.
Smoke drop as well. Nice.
Defense still very calm through the middle of the map.
सीधे इससे ये rotate आ जा रहा है. Very good.
Right from the front.
Timeout might have worked.
Spike making its way over through tree. And that's
Oh, Chet is the coach, right? Again, dry peeking.
Cosmic Divide comes through offensively. The boom
There's no need for them to dry peek there.
Campecki in case the flank comes through from the back. Rolling Thunder now in. And Campecki's stayed alive, and there has been no breach here for TSM at all.
No, they still have lockdown available though, so they might be able to use it to try to get control of this B site. But Campecki up top of tower gonna fight.
Chet joined Envy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I also think so. VLR checked. Yeah, I'm a bit. Now he joined Envy. Yeah. Okay, forgot.
Corey, they have the
My bad.
advantage now, and it's just getting worse for TSM as each second passes. No more lockdown available now.
See, I think so. The approach was good. This round, the approach was good. They should have been able to find success had the chamber not over peaked here and also dry peaked here. I mean, some more patience. They required a bit more patience.
Lyco Sabrosa, at this point, you can just back away, try to save, maybe get a couple of kills if they chase you down, which is exactly what Pancakes was trying to do. But for TSM, it's just like their moment to go. They kind of just got pinned up. Neon hits the first shot. Everything just comes to an immediate stop. I kept holding the mic there because I thought they were going to keep trying to push through it, but they never did.
Yeah. Well, it was one of those things where
Should have done better.
Neon, he also tosses the boombot one direction and pushes the other direction, so he's basically trying to stall.
Should have done way better.
Choke, you can see it right there. You threw that boombot down, then turned around for the other. Campecki up top catches Corey looking for a trade in sight. I guess is kind of the way to phrase it. But they come into this round with a
Don't
lot
have
of
much money.
Thunder available, so they definitely have some big tools to utilize to get a sight. But firepower is one of the things they don't have in this round.
Okay, they're again going for 5-man. See, this just reeks of them not having a good enough strat book, or maybe not having trust in other callouts. They haven't maybe practiced the other callouts as much as this callout.
Hey, at least they're coming dish this time.
They're persisting with this A split sort of thing, and this is not even an A split. This is a full A commit.
plus more damage onto Rossi. Second clip also being sent through. Aftershock queued up and then thrown. Pancakes looking to flush players out, and it's just so good. It's just the awareness that Pancakes has of where exactly he's throwing that and where exactly the peak would happen is beautifully done. Kenpeki now, high gear, coming out. Also the relay play, unreal stuff. It's just too complete. I know this is a light buy round, just pistol upgrades, but still, it's just another Prime Gaming flawless.
Such a clean neon, man.
Say about it. She does.
That's one thing. That's a good opening statement. Does he have a rebuttal? No. Kenpeki wins that debate. Vandal to his dome.
टीपी को ऑर्डर कर दिया nice.
And yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where Neon.
Magical peak वही तो Kenpeki man, he has such a clean neon.
Like her high gear, you can just do so many like slides and jiggle peaks, and while it's, I think it's what, only 30% speed boost or something like that, or I can't remember exactly the number.
Neon to double, yes, Don, exactly.
When you think about just some of the timings that she
imagine the hours that he has put into mastering neon. Would you see anyone be able to master neon this way in India, or like they? Do you think anybody has been able to master neon? No, even close to this right now in India or South Asia? I don't think so.
can create, or the way that she can wide swing an angle even wider, set up someone that comes shallow and have like basically a guaranteed trade.
Forgot either hydrate nahi hai Twitch पे. See again, they're going for that. Oh, they almost.
That was almost dirty from Dion.
First look we've had towards A ropes hits from TSM. Nebula to block off the actual point of ingress here as they continue to try to zone off maybe defenders from getting to Lincoln. This is the first real TSM look where they've stalled reinforcements by this positioning, and they deal with comm quickly, which is also something they have not been able to do in previous rounds. So now Akrew kind of have to restructure, see what they want to do. Sabrosa, trigger discipline.
Most of the teams haven't touched. Yeah, that is the problem, man. That is the problem, folks. See, I'll tell you. Even Yoru became popular when it arrived. Even though it turned out to not be as good of an addition, right? But even Yoru was popular when it arrived. You saw the Japanese meta. You saw even Sentinels playing Yoru to a certain extent. Dude, this is why they are better. This is why there is less growth here. आरजी कब आ रहा है? आयान खुद आरजी में नहीं है. आरजी में खुद आयान नहीं है. आयान तो ऊपर फॉक्स की टीम में है और उनकी टीम में कोच है भाई. उनकी टीम में कोच है. Lutra, I think Ludra is the coach. Then kind of India में नहीं हो रहा क्या new things आना. Because most of them struggle in basics, so whatever comp they choose, they will struggle. Yeah. That is very true, Fox. That is very true. I mean, Don, we played Chamber and TAC and we won. Obviously, it was against M42, so not much can be said about that. But yeah, we did win. तो वो तो है डॉन. लूट मैं बोला तो लूट रहा है. तो मैं तो बोला भाई. बेचारे फॉक्स को क्यों पूछ पा रहे हो? Oops, sorry. No, not sorry. I mean, we aren't a top team. We weren't a top team, so. इनको किक करने का प्लान कभी मत बनाना, because the next thing you know, पूरा टीम डिसबैंड हो गया. In the team is very smart सांप. भैया मेरी गेम फ्रीज होती है यार बीच में 1-2 सेकंड के लिए, फिर ड्रॉप नहीं होता. क्या इशू हो सकता है? पता नहीं यार. हार्ड ड्राइव का इशू हो सकता है. I don't know. I have no expertise in that area. एक अपडेट के बाद शुरू हुआ ऐसा. रोल बैक मतलब रीइंस्टॉल करके देख ले, और क्या रीइंस्टॉल कर ले.
Sabrosa, trigger discipline. Does he not see the now
Let's see what happened here.
to block?
Handful to deal with. Ooh, that
Okay, they
was-
pushed
that
back.
was almost
This
dirty.
time they react better. Okay, this is a very fast reaction.
First look we got
Nice.
towards A ropes hits from TSM.
Sabrosa hides here, gives the smoke. SSD move डाल के देख ली. Reinstall. It happened with me also. Yeah, reinstall से हो जाएगा.
Defenders from getting to Lincoln. This is the first real TSM look where they've stalled reinforcements by this position.
Nice. This was a very fast reaction. I like this one. I like this call.
In previous rounds. So now Akrew kind of have to restructure.
It's Sabrosa, obviously.
Sabrosa, trigger discipline. Does he not see the player up top? Sure
Beautiful
does.
from
Sabrosa for
Sabrosa.
the double. Spike gets planted in TSM in a 4v2.
Top pick.
They feel like they have to win this one now. They have a 4-on-2. Sabrosa's done well playing under row, catching that rotation.
I did. तब पता नहीं क्या करेंगे उसमें.
The slider. Could be a very tough retake here for Campeki and Neon, especially with an
Check.
Akrew involved in
Empty stand my list uninvited. That fix might help.
Honestly, they have plenty of cushion to do so.
Dude, Kanpeki is so good, man.
Rossi deals with Campeki. Now it's just on to Neon with
Campeki. Campeki.
Allow this operator stay in his hands. Probably not going to play for too much, maybe outside of an aggressive peek for an exit, which he does get one. TSM, do you chase this down?
Yes.
What they want to.
Nice.
Maleko will reward
हाँ
himself.
करता हूँ. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Fox.
Yeah, really well done there from TSM. Like we said,
एक solution है, but you won't like it. खेलना छोड़ दे बोलोगे.
that round had more numbers coming from Dish, more routes.
This was a good play. The reaction was what pleased me. Fast reaction. That is what I like in a team. Reacting fast. That is why I said I love the 2v5 from Enigma against, I think so, VLT और G याद नहीं है. 2v5 from Anti and Rofuel. Aim back and freeze my other team. TSM IGL is Sabrosa, right? No, it's Rossi. TSM's IGL is Rossi.
Sabrosa catching this number right here was pivotal. You feel that was the X factor moment of the round. The point of no return.
TSM's IGL is Rossi, I think.
Solid lead, plenty of.
Thoughts on KJ on Fraction? I think she is not the best. You can use Cypher and Chunga better than KJ. Yeah, obviously. That is what I said. I don't like Killjoy. I can see sense in why they're using Killjoy here. But yeah. Obviously, I would prefer a Chamber or a Cypher. I thought Rosa was calling. No, I think Rossi is the IGL. From what I can see. 2v5, yeah, Anti and Rockville, man. That was beautiful round.
Economy. They come into this with the Cosmic Divide. Neon not too far off. A showstopper. Campeki not too far off the overdrive either. No ults other than the lockdown available for TSM, but they're close to a few of their own.
Yeah.
Okay, this time they're pushing again.
Defense this time.
They're pushing arcade area.
Simultaneously, they're trying to take away.
Again, Rossi comes here. This is a very conscious thing that they're doing.
Zip, fly, Rossi, get out of there.
And this is kind of the more typical thing.
Hello, Kilo.
You see on defensive fracture, right? Just getting control of something. They're setting up the quick flanks on A.
Again, they're going for A split.
A little bit behind.
I don't know why.
They need the defense there.
Oh, Campeki, good information. Relay comes through. It does actually connect. Sabrosa able to lead
Dude,
forward.
Campeki is just so good.
It's not going to be good enough for anything near.
So now look at the setup on defense, right? Campeki is holding this angle. This guy is holding this angle. I think so. Raze is coming here. So in case Campeki is beat, Raze can trade off of him. Oh my idol. Hello, IMQ Gaming. You are my idol. How me your idol? Like he's insane in here, man. He's so clean.
Grenade take as we go into a very early 4v3. Still 60 seconds to play.
Yeah, a lot of time here for TSM to still try to figure this out, but they are.
That's a good smoke pop up, and see the slowly creeping on him. Beautiful.
Just the wrong time.
Obviously, the timing is, no duel is good for fracture, even though they start with attacking. I mean, it could have been. That's what I said. This is why I liked Akrew's lineup more. I think Chamber and all everything is fine. I think instead of playing, if they wanted to play KO Breach that badly, they could have gone for Viper instead of Astra. Hello, Lost. What is best offer after I am? Madhol English. GX last is here. Galaxy Esports. देखो शार्की, लॉस्ट इतना लॉयल है कि अभी भी वो रेकनिंग वाले डीपी लगा के रखा है। आप सोचो, सोच रहे हो? बिग फैन।
Campeki, big, now has ult available if need be. May not require it. Won't even matter. Doesn't get it.
See, out of these 2 rounds, Waddle gift, Waddle literally gifted TSM around by that with that ace. Otherwise, I don't see this. This would have been 9-0 right now. Was the KO just to counter dashing and dashing? What do you think? I think so. KO is something that can work. That is a very good pick on Fracture just because the sides are so small. You can compare KO pick to the Brimstone pick in a way. I really don't like. I love Chamber on this map. Aman Oja guard clan better than both of them. Yes, Aman. Why are you spreading hate on GX on Twitter? Yes, the जनता wants to know. मेरे को भी true love है उसके साथ. I like Chamber. Ay 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 ay. Hello, Gaster. मीम को मीम ही करेंगे ना. Damn, 70 installed है आपका. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know Marathi. Can you explain? Invite. शायद है, शायद नहीं है. I don't know. शायद है. ट्राई कर. फोन में नहीं होगा बट इसमें होगा. तो fuck. So obviously, so KO is a good pick. You can compare it to Brimstone in a way. So in that way, KO is a good pick. You can disable the ults or anything that is coming your way with 0 point. You can with his nade. That is a very good post plant utility. So did you watch T1's No Jet Icebox? Yes, yes, I did. Kilobyte. I'll tell you, I caught some rounds and then I watched them highlight. If I remember correctly, yeah. I didn't watch the entire. I couldn't watch the entire match. I think. Did I? No, I didn't watch the match. As far as I remember, Did- I didn't watch the match. I watched the highlights. I didn't watch the match.
The choice. Wardell takes him off the board. The op.
Oh! It is a 1-for-1 trade, but the damage has been dealt again off the long.
It's Leviathan versus Gucci.
Gucci, Aleko.
KO is good, but instead of KJ, they could go for a duelist of Viper. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Exactly, Hardik. Exactly.
1v1. Dust may need to change his pants.
Yeah.
Show the ace.
That's the thing.
दिखा दूं.
And Aleko's going to get this plant off. Gucci wants to challenge early. X-ray off. See what he sees. Nothing past the Radianite corner as of yet. No utility for Gucci. Has to do this dry. Comes around the corner and
Beautiful.
Aleko just gets caught looking the wrong way. An opportunity
Not
for
much you could
TSM
do.
just missed. Around the corner and as of yet.
So the problem is Aleko has a flash. Should have used the flash as soon as the audio was cut, to at least take a peek either from the left or the right. So his left and his right is how I'm seeing. So either his left or his right, because that way he could have cleared one angle. He has one flash. So I don't know. So from what I watched, they were heavily dependent on opponent aggressing and them getting some opening pick before deciding on a side to attack very slow and pick best style. Yeah. At least get info. Yeah. So this is a poorly played 1v1 from Leviathan. And Gucci plays it perfectly. You cut the audio, you get him confused as to where you're coming from. It's beautiful. Cutting the audio is like, I love this call. Be it anywhere, be it on attack, defense, anything, any post plant, retake. Cutting the audio confuses your opponent a lot if your opponent either doesn't have utilities left to gain information or doesn't use utilities to gain information. In this case, TSM were doing it very well with the A split thing and twice with the straight A walk. But yeah, this 1v1 epitomizes why cutting the audio works.
No utility for Gucci. Has to do this dry. Comes around the corner and Aleko just gets caught looking
अब दिखाता हूँ इस
You
तुमको.
know what would be right? I mean, now he even has to rotate off that to help reinforce A. Maybe they're kind of second guessing how they want to. You thought Akrew was doing well.
Yeah.
You're in a really
देख लो भाई
tough
man.
space of field, so you're kind of have to hope and pray that these ARs do cleanly come to
Look at
bear
this.
some fruit. Otherwise, Wardell may be just trusted to find these opening picks, but once again, they're just continuing to play from the spawn side. They haven't even gone across ropes to play anything from bridge yet, and it looks like for now, Akrew's just happy to kind of keep reading it.
They're playing a little bit more back this time. They are letting Neon get a little bit aggressive over towards the top side of B just to get a little bit of intel. But other than that, they're just kind of sitting back at A site. They're giving up dish. They're giving up A halls. They're just playing more passive on site since they have more of a stack towards B. They just want to try to, hold these tight corners in the back, force TSM to spin utility, trying to clear their way into site. They will just keep dry peeking though, and this is great because they're getting a lot of space for free. They haven't had to
Definitely, Kilo. I believe
Ton to come.
I believe Neon is something that should be picked,
Down low, first blood, but it's immediately countered.
especially by hyper aggressive teams. Teams
Rossi from the corner.
that love aggression. Those teams should pick Neon.
Successfully with their own utility. Now a corner.
If played well, it's so good.
The corner though for 3 off the tour. Still 2 more shots to play off of it. Even catches Neon on the boost from what was going to be a showstopper play.
देख लो भाई आया. ये रहा yes.
You give him a free.
And yeah,
Defenders from getting to Lincoln. This is the first range barrel.
eyes probably a little bit sore at this point. Probably on fire. He's moving around a lot. Well, not like some good old body
Things
swap
especially.
to get the blood flowing.
What
Oh, so we do see it from Aleko's POV. He goes to check the corner and just barely misses the timing on the peak to see Gucci. It's unfortunate.
I wish we would have seen Wardell shot again. Because while they didn't win the round, that's twice now he's caught Neon in midair. So he has at least dominated that particular duel. But yeah, Akrew
Wardell.
dictating the pace of the half. Again, they've mixed their aggression and stacks very well defensively, being very dynamic on their setups.
Another round with a tour.
Very good. So this is an even more aggressive. See,
They've mixed duel. But yeah, Akrew is certainly dictating the pace of
look
the
at
half.
this.
Again, they've
Does Raze has his ult? No. Imagine if Raze had his ult, man. Can't wait for an Indian name starting Neon in about 6 to 8 months. Yeah, true. I saw someone asked, I think so Don asked, na? And I replied that right now I don't see any team apart from True Rippers being able to run Neon. It's just because they do random shit and it works.
they've mixed their aggression and stacks very well defensively, being very dynamic on their setups.
Another round with a tour.
Beautiful aggression.
Coming out with the rolling thunder around the.
But he didn't have his ult. Maybe he could have needed here and not gone for the peak himself. That is a wrong play. But the intention was very good.
Corner, no! Sabrosa deep. He was also, I believe, affected by the rolling thunder. But
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's...
the overdrive on the flank, and oh boy, they melt. 2 kills come through, and that's all of the attacking spawn completely cleared.
This is Vision Strikers on overdrive. Unless Neon FTW and VCT to 123. Oh, I said optimistic as well. I named optimistic as well. I think Don would remember. I named optimistic as well. I did name optimistic. I said True Rippers or maybe Max optimistic. Neon Conf. Maybe, man. Yeah, optimistic India. See, I have faith.
Shooting the spike that's down.
Yeah, rest of the attack is coming from the B side. They have kind of
Yeah, this is very good. Again, good reaction from TSM at least. But the spike is down there. So that is less than optimal. What about RG? I don't think they'll run Neon, to be very honest. And my Neon's kinda clean, not going to lie. You will not play Neon, Fox. You will not play Neon. Maybe you can play Raze. Immutable can play Neon. Hello, Sergio. Good night, Bhaiya. Good night, Dev. Hello, D Raghav 69. Cool name, man. Good name. +1. +1. Code speed. Hello, hello. Fox most underrated race, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So Fox can play race and Ian can play chamber and Immutable can play neon. Maybe. Fakir or Dr. Raghav. Neon good for icebox. Yeah. Neon is definitely good for icebox. आज गलत चीज याद करवा दिया ग्रुप में फोटो डाल के सर्जियो यार नॉट एवरी मैप इज गुड फॉर एग्जैक्टली फॉक्स I totally agree. Not every map is good enough, good for race.
And it is just now Corey and Rossi left. Much the way of the half at this point. I mean, this has been kind of deja vu. Again, it makes you question.
Simply double shooter Chetan. Oh, definitely.
Results. They clearly have
Definitely.
on some other maps we've seen. I'm surprised.
Imagine you can fake with Viper's wall on one side, but you're entering with Neon's wall on the other side. Reina, if you're insane on entries. Yeah, I mean, Reina is good, but I would much rather prefer. So, wherever there is Viper, I would prefer Neon, to be very honest. जहाँ पे it's a Viper comp, I would prefer Neon on those maps. Obviously on the large maps. I prefer Reina also. Yeah.
They didn't pick split. I mean, I know that Akrew has, been really good on split. I don't think they've lost a game yet, actually, since they put this 5 together, but TSM has won split every game this tournament so far, I believe. I know Breeze wasn't even an option.
Breeze पे जो मस्त कनकस होगा yes. Truck, truck, truck. Truck, truck. Chef's kiss.
And that's been another big map for TSM throughout the bracket, but yeah, it's just you really want to roll the dice on a main event spot on a map you've never played before.
Reina and Neon if you're not keen to play around. Yeah, if you don't have an opper, Reina and Neon, beautiful. Reina Neon, Raise Neon. It's absolutely beautiful. Just look at what these guys are doing. Look at what Akrew is doing.
All from the coaching staff and the players saying, like you had mentioned at the beginning of this map, that hey, we've seen Akrew play this map twice. Once where they were super successful, and the other where they started off hot and then were responded to. And the thing is, they're trying to throw their own version of trying to.
Exactly. Because she doesn't exactly have a kit. She just has a flash. There's nothing in her kit except the flash.
Stall this aggression by bringing the KO into the mix, but I'm not going to lie to you, Dust. The KO has found no value. Like 1 assist so far. Obviously, the 4 and 10.
But the KO will find value on defense, dude. And the caster is mistaken in that manner. That the KO will find value on defense much more than offense. Even though he's labeled as an initiator on fracture, he will be much more viable on defense than on attack.
The KD says a lot too, but the fact that you
Again, they're going for that.
I haven't even seen a full flash come through yet. Maybe now we have, as Corey will find a first blood. Around the corner, Kentucky looking to still keep the aggression on, and he does get punished. Take kicks for 1 in response, but getting suppressed and getting chased.
Dude, that's 0 point. Given hello, VK. I can shut down the entries, yeah.
Flash comes through to push him back. Wardell also in the mix, and it looks like TSM
Finally, 9-3. 9-3 cars?
There was definitely some moments where TSM had some good.
Obviously, we know Akrew won, but yeah.
Flashes with the KO and the breach.
Okay, let's see what they're going for. The pistol. He went for 2 stuns, okay. He's gone for nothing so far. He's gone for a ghost and a boombot, okay. He hasn't bought. Gone for a ghost and a flash, okay. For ghost and 2 orbs, okay. How's it going? 9-3. Reality guys like how's it going? Akrew doing some good stuff with Neon. Yes, this API is sick. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Could be better, but this is good. This is good. Not going to lie, this is good.
Breaches stuns. You have, Killjoy's ability to flush out stuff with nanos and all that good stuff. It need a lot of it to try to stay alive. I mean, again, this is the lower bracket. If you lose your out, you have to play Open Qualifier 2 next week. Winner.
Okay. Again, good orb, but he hasn't pushed any or one here, one in his hand, one always in reserve. This is good. This is good. This is how I also tell my Astra players to always play. Always have one orb in your reserve. Always have one orb in your reserve. It is very necessary for immediate reaction to anywhere they're entering or anywhere the orb is needed. Very much needed. One orb should always be in reserve, no matter how many orbs you buy. A single orb should always be in reserve for reaction.
Bracket. If you lose your out, you have to play open qualifier.
Okay. They are going default. I like this API because it shows money all the time, but not the yeah. Second part is why I kind of dislike it.
Next week, winner again gets to play guard for a slot in the main event. So definitely a lot on the line here. And Sub Rosa, nice start. Gets a trap onto Leon and gets the frag.
So Broda gets the flag. Immediate reaction
There.
from Akrew. They're now going to go towards B.
Looking to kind of set up Neon to
Hello, sir. Hello, superstar.
noise towards A by the
How
look
is
of it,
he
'cause this spike's
ziplining
coming
right
arcade.
there? Did you see that?
No.
What's attaching him to the zip line? Did he just float?
Hopes and dreams.
I guess, yeah.
Welcome to the channel, dude.
Kempeki through the nebula. You test it nearby, but Rossi actually more deterred by somebody else. Aftershock comes through. It's actually going to stall Kempeki from being able to chase down the kill. And in the same moment, Aleko grabbing the double. Now.
Okay.
Boy, okay.
Not like
I'm Becky, dude.
it is nuts. But Corey able to get in behind.
And this is a good defense. Good defense. Why am I hearing it twice though? Don't understand. Why am I hearing it twice? Does anyone know why I'm hearing it twice? Anyone know how why I'm hearing it twice? Superstar, thank you for subscribing, man. हेलो मीमसा क्या हाल है I don't know why people are hearing it twice. Should only be once. Let me just pause this. क्या हाल है मीमसा This was a good defense though.
But Corey able to get in behind. Never get done. That's a desperately needed round.
Let's look at the
By somebody else.
defensive setup first.
Need a lot.
Okay. Again, what I said, chamber, viper, breach. So basically, they're doing what I almost said, right? They're playing KO and Killjoy together, and they're playing these three together. Yeah. Understandable. Very good.
Love it to try to stay alive. I mean, again, this week, winner again.
As soon as he gets the skill, breach starts rotating. Sort of.
More deterred
Yeah.
by somebody else. Aftershock comes through. It's actually going to stall Kempeki from being able to chase down the kill. And in the same moment, Aleko grabbing the double. Now.
Okay.
Boy, okay.
So just
Like
High
this.
gears nuts.
It is nuts. To that round for sure.
Becky was in and out of 3 different fights in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you are vulnerable for like a brief moment when you're in that slide or when you're trying to pull your weapon back out. But if they can't get their aim fixed on your fast movement and time, it kind of nulls it out and gives you a chance to still shock and awe them, so to speak.
since they didn't get a plant, there's no point in buying. If they got a plant, then I would have recommended the bot. New chair, she has new chair. Green soul भाई. Green soul. Ah. It has a frog mechanism.
Especially if you're playing it like kind of a bait and switch situation where somebody kind of
Okay, they're going for a fast. Yeah,
early and then backs up just for the shoulder, and then
no.
Campeki can slide underneath it. We've seen that a couple of different times, and it's really been successful for them. So, off the pistol loss, now it's on to Akrew to try to respond into the SMG to TSM, and I like this from TSM.
Oh, that's a good pull. That's a good pull from Sabrosa.
But one is thrown out in response, and that actually pushes TSM back a touch.
That's big because you got to slow that down. There's so many spot clearing abilities that Akrew have with this comp from the paint shells, the boom bot, the stuns of the neon in the breach. You know, the
Nice. Breaking the chain within to distract. Now they have to focus on this area as well. See? Breaches immediately his attention turns towards this. Nice one, Viper.
Double back up here on A.
Flash comes through. Sabrosa grab well just to try to split up this offense. Alt line does affect. Oh, and then a flash also coming through, but Sabrosa's allowed to survive here. They know he's in the corner, and especially now. Relay bolt comes out, Pancakes finally with a jump peek, but Aleko is there.
Leviathan fucked up.
Not enough. Those are two SMGs that are
Leviathan fucked up there.
3v3. And if they pick up these weapons, should be even firepower too.
See again. Oh my god, Com is playing this round beautifully.
They wind up winning this round. This would be devastating. As we are seeing them now start pitching onto B. Corey trying to find a good timing. Gets caught with his pants down though. At least the fragment lands the kill on Campeki to ease that pain. Back into a 2-on-2. Spike still not committed.
This long range battle though was a difficult one.
They didn't have time to rotate, otherwise they would have rotated.
I'm a bit puzzled.
My favorite RNG thing I've seen it. It was
I am not sure. They also just kind of ran low on time, but even still, that's a big round. You didn't invest really anything into that, and they get 4 kills. I mean, that's pretty darn good. It's going to keep the economy of TSM in check, basically force an immediate save.
it's a good eco round, but Aleko was at fault here.
And that puts TSM on like last chance to dance situation. So
There's no chance he died because there's nothing to spam him from. So they had to come, and if they came, Sabrosa was there. So him letting the door shut down was a criminal offense.
TSM have at least not yet thrown their breach up towards drop. That was a big problem for Akrew versus version 1.
Okay, so now the no B is all but clear. The rotation should arrive now.
yeah, they're just kind of playing back.
They should rotate to A now.
TSM are going to aggress this top side of the map, which is smart. Like that's what defenses have.
Yeah, Killjoy is doing that. So.
And it's just a guessing game.
No, they're just preparing themselves. Okay.
So that's really the difference. And we also see Rossi as
now.
side B, so they're pinching the bottom side of the map, and they do have one.
Does he check? Does Sabrosa check him?
But he's been spotted. Wait, has he been? Hello, Sabrosa. Okay.
Nice one.
About to say you might need to go see your optometrist.
Let's see. Look at Akrew's reaction. As soon as the see key they're getting pushed from here, they react here. This is very good. Reaction-based gameplay is always good.
Both players defensively for TSM hunkered up in the canteen.
See, I told you. This area, everyone wants to take control of this area.
Double alongside Sabrosa, a huge cleanup for TSM.
Obviously, TSM won this round, but this area, everyone wants to take this area. If you're rushing from here or here, always take control of this area, you know. Cut the rotation, you cut their cut their ability to rotate. Pura segregate okay, now they have to rotate either from here or here. Even if you leave after this, like you put a smoke here, or you put a smoke here and then leave, they'll take so much time to, you know, clear out corners and then come. They'll always be fearful. They'll have to clear this corner, this corner, this corner, and this corner. So many corners.
Yeah, I had faith the entire time, TSM fans. Don't you worry. I'm on the Hopium.
This is the Fnatic strat. Yeah, this is the Fnatic strat from Akrew.
Neon go right through the toxic screen up top to B tower, but how does Corey survive through this potential play, as that B tower position is a huge one for Akrew just to get for free. You've got comp working from the bottom side, and TSM is looking to maybe contest across as 4 players are either waiting in canteen or B link.
Yeah, just waiting for the retake, which they have a Lecco on Rolling Thunder. That's going to be a big tool to use once the spike goes down to try to get back into the site. And again, you're kind of forced to play retake on this map a lot defensively. If you push the wrong side or you overstack, you know, you can't just play sites basic. You know, you have to try to.
Gucci is almost ready. Yeah, now their execute
Have
starts.
really good retakes. And
Ooh, nice and
now
so.
throws it, strikes for 2 right away.
Yeah, I love that. 0 point out. The peak comes in simultaneously.
There's no point, Rusty. No point to pick. Yeah, good.
Will be allowed to plant. Com has not revealed themselves. Actually, no. Corey gets the kill before the spike gets fully planted. Massive moment. Although Com still coming from the backside over.
I don't know why they're peeking after. Neon drop better? Yeah, neon drop better. Hello, Mohit. Hello.
Alleviated, leaving Kenpeki at B tower for a 1v3 with just a sheriff and not a lot of time.
Yeah. They convert this round, but it was too like close. Even though they lost just 3, it was too close.
They only lose 2 players. They didn't have to spin the Rolling Thunder. Now they get to add Cosmic Divide to the mix. They're also 1 away from Corey having the null command, so they have lots of tools to use. But so does Akrew now. They have their own Rolling Thunder. They have a Viper's Pit for post plant. They have Kenpeki on the overdrive. So this is going to be a really powerful push and play. That's going to be a B split, it seems. We do have a little bit of a stack for TSM towards A side of the map to kick this thing off. And so Akrew may catch very deadly timing on this B site. Didn't break it.
Raise and Neon was spotted, okay.
They get spotted 3 players at least. Yep.
Think so.
Quickly rotating.
Changed everything for Akrew.
Yeah, look at the defensive pressure through A dish up top. Pressure starting for Akrew to
I guess Waddle.
Dell's direction has an operator with him.
Waddle TP from here?
Out would be the question. Can he do it? This is the
Yeah, you can. Nice one, Waddle.
Rendezvous allows him to get away.
That's a good TP location.
Like a jet dash in many ways, just to get yourself out of dodge.
Sup? Hey Nalin, welcome. Welcome to the channel, dude. Nothing much. You tell me. How's life?
New angle onside A site. Akrew looking to split A, and it really is only Wardell here. And again, they have a lot of points to put into use.
They've grouped up now. They've posed the rotation there. Thank God, Viper. Nice play. Now they're entering with the neon wall. Beautiful.
Track though does get mostly delayed by the gravity well. Counter Rolling Thunder coming through defensively. It does find a lot of value. TSM moving quickly, but
TSM might get punished for this, you know.
Decay starts to come through, but Aleko getting around the Viper's Pit does allow first blood to happen finally onto Neon. 23 seconds. The spike is down as Wardell takes out Gucci. And they'll never even attempted to get it onto site, really, largely. So now it's just down to the eliminations. 3v3 the situation. 13 seconds on the clock. Wardell's still watching from drop. Able to take down one more into pancakes, and Kenpeki's out. There's really not an opportunity for him to come back and maybe even find this. And Wardell gets one more elimination. Com is still trying to hold himself, but
not really.
I just don't think there was enough time for Kenpeki
not really.
at all and try to make something happen. They're already.
It was sort of like 60-40, 60-40, 65-35. So it's not really an upset. Anything above 80 would be an upset. Anything around 80-20 or above would be an upset.
The man count, and there was only like
oh, man.
12 seconds left on the clock.
Samosa ride. Hello, Sahil.
To be trying to put that into play. And yeah, they just didn't get any kills. Like Wardell did a great job evading the Rolling Thunder and paint shells and getting back over towards drop area. And then he just sets up and winds up with a triple kill. And
Approved timeout.
A lot of space with their alts, but they didn't get.
They have called the timeout at a very good time, you know.
5-on-5 situation on a site.
They lost their second proper buy round. Now they need a timeout to reset things and think what they need to do. If I was in a group place, I would do this exact thing. India's best Twitter micro celebrity. Hey, hello to good and bad. Hello Varun. Hi sir, great fan of your analysis. Thanks man, means a lot. Right, should rename fracture to retake simulation. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. India's best Twitter micro celebrity by indeed. Mimosa is indeed. Whether are you LFT, I mean as a coach. Maybe, Varun, maybe. Can't really confirm the details, but yeah. I don't know. Who is Mimosa? I love Mimosa, man. both Twitter celeb guy and the drinks. I love mimosas. I love mimosas.
actually get it completed. And then to add insult to injury, Kampeki burns an overdrive that gets no value. I'm really surprised he chose to use it there, just given so little time left on the clock.
Yeah.
And given in a round like this, you can kind of treat it like daggers. It gives you something to use, right, to kind of maybe load up around these Sheriffs and still have some entry power. But Neon and Gucci, not too far off ults at least, but they do not have the firepower
What a
to
cute,
tie this game. Again, I
what
was
a
there
cute
for
bear,
a
man.
time.
Never.
TSM fans.
Not
You
a
remember
single
that.
time.
No,
Yeah, I
you
do. I
remember
remember.
that.
Valentine's आ रहा रोज लेके खड़ा है.
Tell us how much
I'm so clean, I don't know shit.
think,
Mimosa gang friend. Hey enough. Welcome guys. Welcome Mimosa
How
gang.
big is the kill, by the way, that we saw in
Gang
replay?
shit.
Wardell through the Viper's pit, just connects. That was on to
Nice.
who had the spike, by
They're
the way.
going for a speed split again. Yeah.
That
See
point
this
is
call. I like this call again. So I was saying if I was the crew, I would do the same. They're doing the same. Nice one.
heavy stack over
And
towards
they're
the desk.
they're on an eco or a quasi buy.
Bench rather, not desk. There's no desk over there.
This is a beautiful call. Like this call,
Cross comes through.
especially with neon slide.
Oh,
Oh, can't.
actually finds elimination plus a weapon, and then right over the
मैं भी Mimosa gang. Yes, Baron. Let's go. Arpit Upadhyay. Jod.
And with that now,
YT streamer 2%. Hello, Vansh. क्या हाल है guys? Welcome to the stream, guys.
Yeah, good start for Akrew.
Oh, nice one. Nice combo there with the damn. Canpick is so good, man. Canpick is so good. I'm almost forgetting that I have to do analysis while watching Canpick. Blitz here. Hello, Blitz. एक ही काम है इधर. Bro, I don't know why this is. Why do I hear it twice? Hey, Arnav, thank you for subscribing. Is there a reason I'm hearing it twice? सिद्ध यार मेरे को 2 बार क्यों सुनाई दे रहा है सब्सक्रिप्शन का? कोई रीजन है क्या? I don't know why. Let's keep going. Let's not get distracted. Again, the average position. Very withdrawn position. They're letting Raze and Neon do the stuff. OBS में 2 डाल रहे हैं पर एक हिडन है. पर एक हिडन करके रखा है मैंने. तो ये डिसेबल हो गया ना. इसको राइट क्लिक मार के डिसेबल करना पड़ेगा. ये करना है क्या? नहीं नहीं भाई. 2 तो डाले हैं. रिमूव करके देखता हूँ. अच्छा रिमूव कर देता हूँ. सेंसी टेल करो ब्रो. माय सेंसी इज 800 into 0.48. And this angle is so good from Akrew's Neon. Process settings दिखाओ bro. Process settings inner lines on 1620 firing error on और बाकी सब off.
Neon throws it out actually to stall, pardon me. And then flashed up with the stinger, finds a kill 5 HP. Tries to make a greedy play.
Beautiful crossfire.
Says Pancakes and Calm now watching from the back entrance towards tunnel.
Nice one.
How good is he? Double with the Sheriff. Leaves it all in the Sabrosa. Thrifty, potentially top deck card here. Sabrosa in. Contra Divide comes through. Fault line will affect, but Sabrosa tried to hold, and now here.
If he held, maybe हो जाता. अरे अलमा.
Yeah, not a whole lot he could do.
बोल दिया है.
Getting pushed in, gets it to half inside of his Nova, but no chance he wasn't going to get run down. This is a very scrappy fight over towards B side, if we're honest. But
That's a good call, man.
from Kampeki, huge from Neon to.
Let us take a closer look at what they do this round, okay? Because I really like this call.
Stinger, that blind next. That was. And how big is the kill, by the way, that we saw it on replay? Where Wardell threw the.
Okay. Only one orb placed here at A to insinuate that they could come here, okay?
Connects. That was
very far away so that no one. पिछली बार से ठीक है, पिछली बार they were caught in the 0 point, इस बार इसलिए वो लोग पीछे. Nice one. Micro adjustment.
Line shot very well may have been a huge difference maker.
This wiper wall showing them that पिछले round वो लोग ए गए थे इस wiper wall को बना के.
On pistols
Good.
with Stinger. Heavy stack over towards B desk and
और जब वाइपर इधर से किया था तो 4 जन इधर से आए थे, so immediately see their focus, TSM's focus is there. Nice. And again they're cutting the audio for Fnatic wala on Neon ka Viper. See, this is why Viper plus Neon is so good.
comes through. Ori a little bit uncomfortable at the moment. Kempeki actually finds
Beautiful. They absolutely cut this down. They actually cut any possible help for the B side guy. He was isolated. Beautiful.
a weapon and then right over the top.
Into that. It's available. Lockdown also available for TSM for a retake.
It's a mass around for TSM. By the way.
Ooh, they were expecting the push. Nice one.
Aggressive peak from Mordell punish, and I was going to say this round for TSM, if they lose this, they're all pretty much zeroed out in economy. This is going to be not just 11, this is looking like 12 if Akrew win this, so TSM need to find the way to get
Ooh,
this
nice.
5. An even exchange now turns into a 3v4. Rossi trying to get away, not allowed to. Akrew, big numbers advantage.
Yeah, they're about to accrue the
Okay,
round.
the rest of the people are this side. It's a 2v4.
Which is it's an interesting word.
Don't think TSM can win this if they play the numbers advantage. They're playing just that. See, all four are now getting grouped up. Viper makes the wall. Breach will mostly stun.
Fascinated by this.
I just think it's
Yeah, and they'll enter. Nice.
Fair enough.
respect the brand.
Even throws in the aftershock so that nobody can come.
Good
Yeah.
that forces Gucci to
Leave the
stall.
plan, man.
Does not
So much time left. Don't force the plan.
kill. Neon watching the corner cross and now focuses over towards Jens, which is where Aleko is currently residing. Missed
Oh.
shot, but Aleko cannot confirm. Long range Spectre shots cannot.
So Maleko at least gets the kill, but should have gotten it earlier. That's okay.
Through the Nebula does connect, so now we've got a 2v3.
Again, see, playing this angle, he knows if they have to pass. There's nothing to cover his vision, so he's politely playing this angle. भाई मेरे सामने से जाओगे ना?
There is hope for TSM. They have the firepower. They have some time.
Nice one.
That might just end it.
He's trying to save now. Nice one. Good round for Akrew.
Wow. It was looking so good for TSM's defense up until, obviously, the Thrifty. That's an easy John Madden comment. It was all happening well until it wasn't. But the thing is, it looked like they were starting to put together a response to all this early aggression that we have. What's this called? It's been kind of a trademark of Akrew on Fracture so far in the 2 instances that we've seen them play this map.
Right. Yeah. I think you make a fair point there, but while TSM
Thank you, Rashad. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming iTunes. Oh my god. Welcome, Shashwat.
moments here in this half. Akrew just seems
Let's
like
look at the setup.
more comfortable.
Also, they don't have any money here. But they're going for the win. They're not going for the save and then OT. Yeah.
As far as how they approach it, like their defense was so good, and while they had a slow start on the attack,
Moon bhai yaar. क्या बात है Moon bhai. Welcome. Oh bhai. Welcome Moon bhai. Welcome.
we definitely seen some flashes of brilliance, and they've now capitalized on a couple of those moments.
Message retrack कर लिया.
As you said, TSM's economy is getting to a very dangerous place. A couple of Bulldogs having to come out here again.
Okay. This time उन्होंने यहाँ पे डाला है just to show कि hello बजाज साहब, hello CAG, CAJ, hello CAJ.
First fire of that gun, very powerful now.
Okay, this time they're playing
Reliable weapon.
more
Not
spread up.
hamstrung, but
They're trying to see indeed. Yes. They're trying to see whether there is a stack or not. So they waited for a possible push as well. अब धीरे धीरे they're grouping up and going.
pros.
Yeah,
The walking dash,
This round
the
could be
clear dash.
TSM are
We'll possibly use Viper's wall here and Neon's wall here.
must-win round for TSM.
Name and tag रहना चाहिए. Yes. Hey, what's up?
Rolling Thunder.
Ooh, अभी भी 2 बार आ रहा है भाई. भाई अभी भी 2 बार आ रहा है. क्या हो क्या रहा है भाई? Sauraj, Preet and Arnav, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the God Squad. भाई अभी भी 2 बार आ रहा है भाई. क्या हो रहा है? हो क्या रहा है?
All right, the take is going to be in. Becky, high gear. Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, see, Viper wall here, Viper wall here, and can do.
All right, the take is going to be in. Becky, high gear, finds one. Also,
Left is so good. No, no.
not that's going to make much.
Read description. I hope description हो. Description है ना भाई? देखने दो description है कि नहीं. Hello there, fancy seeing you here. मैं सब कहना भूल गया था, माफ करो. करो करो लगा के रखा भाई. तुम भी पाकिस्तान अफगानिस्तान क्वालिफायर्स से आ रहे हो क्या? फिर 2 बार बज रहा है. Hey Vivan, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why 2 बार बज रहा है यार. It's pissing me off. Absolutely pissing me off. मैंने रिमूव भी कर दिया भाई. सिर्फ वाटर भी में है, ट्विच अलर्ट्स में, और तो कुछ है भी नहीं. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. सब काम करना भूल गया था हम. जमाना में हाय हाय हाय. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. पता नहीं क्यों आ रहा है ये. सह लेते हैं भाई थोड़ा. नो आइडिया क्यों आ रहा है, बट इट्स ओके.
Because Wardell's playing from A halls. Thing is, now he's about to be completely isolated. This aftershock's going to be it. So the
Beautiful.
planted, and now TSM have to retake 3v4.
Good luck.
There's no way TSM win this round.
Lekko's one away from
I'm
rolling.
telling you, literally, there is no way.
So they have some options. They need to make it work because, like you said, their economy is going to be busted if this doesn't work. They have to send it.
There's the null command. And Peggy had already thrown out a replay bolt, and you still have a snake bite coming through, and they just go. Akrew just goes.
This was the best choice to hit them from here, because इधर से जाने से नहीं हो पाता. They had just too much asla barud.
Don't even allow you the chance to even consider how you want to place those ults. And that puts the crew on map point.
I mean, think about it. You're suppressed, so you don't have any abilities you can throw out there. So you might as well just load up the box and go out there swinging, right? You might as well just gather up, push and trade, try to catch TSM off guard on one of those angles, and just overwhelm them with your numbers advantage. And that's exactly what Akrew were able to do in that tense moment to capitalize on the round. That's now map point.
It's a timeout, I think.
Timeout coming in for TSM.
Timeout 1 minute का rest लेते हैं. Timeout. हम भी rest लेते हैं.
Oh boy. I mean, you had to set something off of this Rolling Thunder and this lockdown. I mean, you've got the tools to delay, but there's nothing else. There's literally nothing else they could possibly use here. So,
I think the big difference, by the way, is I feel like, you know, this map necessitates defenses pushing 1 or 2 choke points on the map to get intel or space or whatever the case may be. And I feel like Akrew has just been more successful at that. You know, when you compare to what they were able to do defensively with their pushes on Dish and Arcade and so on and so forth, they did really well with it. We've seen Wardell get caught a couple of times on some of his pushes, you know, where Neon gets the opening duel or something like that. And it just seems like the way that the opening exchanges have gone have favored Akrew more often than TSM when you compare the two defenses.
Oh, मजा आ गया भाई. एक मिनट का रेस्ट लेके I feel re energized.
Some of these site,
You guys should also do this
where you have
every time. You guys should also do this.
angle clearing abilities and play with these agents, and Akrew is just
Again वाइपर इधर से जा रहा है, वो लोग उधर से जाने की कोशिश करेंगे.
overall. So that's been kind of the key differences. And
Ooh, they're trying their own style of push. Nice one.
calm, nicely done. That's what I'm talking about. They haven't really had that happen much for them this half.
Immediate reaction though, very good from Akrew. I like it.
Decent to go 1-for-1 and also secure some damage on the Pancakes, who now wants to actually zone forward by generating.
That was wrong.
Last couple of shots left. The Spectre gets the reload off, and there's help from Corey. Not gonna need it necessarily. It's a let go for 3.
That was a desperate
Between his legs,
push
running
towards
back,
them.
gets the reload and says, "This is the new ground that I'll stand on," and TSM survive.
And again, I feel like that's what TSM's missed a lot in this half, is having a clean push on one area of the map and getting that opening kill, getting that opening information, and building off of that. Also, credit where credit's due. Wardell stuck with only a Spectre fighting 2 players drop and actually gets, and they just need to force 3 more to try to get.
Okay, they're coming for on the same. So this is their default.
No ults in
I
play
see.
for Akrew.
This one. Now he'll fall back.
That last round. Defensively, 3-man stack.
Again, they're walking towards Dish. They take control of Dish. Neon है Viper पर इधर नहीं है Viper wall, so they'll use Neon wall and breach stun to enter.
The Bros are around the corner. Tom holding tightly.
Oh.
Broza. Nice correctional shot to find the headshot. Now the fast lane goes down as Akrew try to hit. Showstopper well is for Neon, as Kenpeki is able to find first blood. Showstopper to create space, and that's going to lead to a plant.
Yeah, he's just kind of scaring TSM back to make sure that they have side control and the plant. Now it's going to be a 4-on-4 retake. TSM need it. Again, they need all 3 to try to force that overtime. Kenpeki, though, shutting some Rosa off on the bottom side of the map. Not going to allow any more room to come from there. It's now mostly going to be coming from Dish and A Halls.
Pancakes, here's this.
Oh, here's a lockdown.
Okay.
It's the work.
Aftershock could deal with it, though. Yeah, it should delete it. Does it? No, it doesn't actually delete it. So wait a second. TSM are still up, possibly able to push this back. All the last members are sitting over towards A Halls. Fragment goes out. There's still flashes to play with, but they're trying to challenge our TSM. Aleko, could he be heroic again? Overdrive out for Kenpeki. Long-range shots are not going to do it. But you've got to stick for the defuse, and there's not enough time. Akrew will survive through.
Nice. It is a good map, honestly. The key takeaways, KO can work, but on the defensive side, as I said, is more viable on the defense. Neon is very good. Neon Raise plus Breach is a good combination. You can see it going forward in other by other teams as well, definitely. Apart from that, yeah, the defaults. Akrew were definitely more prepared on the map. It showed, even though they played this map just twice on officials. Uh, it showed that Akrew had more preparation and a better thought out system. They had proper defaults, proper setups, and everything, which obviously enabled them to win along with good performance from Kanpeki. Key takers, I love the call where the 4 players come from Dish and Viper comes from this side, Viper walls, and then you use Neon's wall as well, and Richardson, that is an impeccable call. That's something that is a key takeaway from this. That is a very good call. How to execute B? How to execute B? That is a very good call. Let's see Pakistan is क्या आ रहा है before we move on to map 2. Salt of one map. They're moving on to win the second map as well.
Combined with the fact that they're 1-0 up on this map, combined with the fact that this is the map of their choice, Necro, it looks like Salt is ready to set a date with Exploit.
और एक आईडी से आ गया तो वो भी लिखने.
In the Miami. But yeah, here we have Clarity taking things really slow. Actually, no, scratch that. Not taking things slow. Being really proactive and aggressive with the push over here. Relying heavily on the Vandal of Katak.
Waiting for him to make some plays happen, but do they know there's another player posted up there with the ghost? Oh, he spots him. On head moves. Trigger discipline over there. Oh, what's going on? On head, just strike, just take him down. Two players in front of him, and he's just letting them pass by. One, he's only able to get away with one. If he strikes,
Demon is such a good player,
at
dude.
least he would have gotten the handle in the hand, and he would have had a better chance. Not able to isolate those.
Good net on. Good luck for your driving test.
They left the spike in the back. Actually, yep. And now the defenders have the spike control, but it doesn't matter. They just don't have man advantage. And look at the utility, the amount of utility available on the attackers. That's quite huge. And with that being said, that opening frag being found, that's quite huge.
God, that was a bit of a derp moment. You can see the players having a laugh about it. Like, guys, everyone took the TP.
Had a great time, dude. Thank you, man.
The calls, guys, rotate.
Thank you for visiting the stream.
But you gotta rotate with the spike.
We'll move on to map 2 in like 4 or 5 minutes. Let's just
Almost
rest and watch this
bad,
match
but
up until then.
if it was just gonna be a 1-for-1,
We'll watch one more round.
a knife hit right on the head. On head, could have pushed that knife.
3 to 8. Is this going to be a 9 to 3 curse? Ooh. Interesting.
I think that's a real thing now. It's purely a real T thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 9 to 3 curse is not really working. We need to find a new scoreline.
I'll tell you what, though.
Yeah.
I was talking to Rexy earlier on in the stream right before this match, and he did say that he believes in those superstitions, so he was genuinely scared when it became 9-3 yesterday multiple times, so maybe
Told you,
these
man.
players are exactly like that too.
You got to always always be scared from the curses. Do not want any odds against you. Makes sense too, man. Ooh. But look at this. Recon dart's available on his hands. Buttsop. Oh, no! Turns around and slaps Buttsop right in his face. Another man available is Peace to follow things up, but still.
Hey, nice. They've taken elbow control pura.
That's gonna hurt the confidence of Buttsob
Emotional damage.
insanely. Yeah,
We'll just watch one round. Pura CT control मिल गया उसको.
Emotional damage, yeah. Recon dart out.
Nice one.
Shut down. No info being found, but it doesn't matter. I mean, already the man in the hookah is being shut down. Jivix already has the B-side control, going for the spike plan as well, the safest plan available. Recon dart inbound. Hunter's Fury as well to try and stop the plan through. Able to find one, but it doesn't matter now. It's all down to Katak to clutch things out. Has full HP, has the outrun available, 2 shock darts as well. If he's able to find connections with the shock darts, that's going to mean quite a lot. One shock dart connects onto Gunner. Jivix's position known. Another shock dart with connect onto Jivix. But the time's slipping by. He doesn't really have a lot of timing. He will need to try and keep the timing on the clock.
Nice one. Nice peek from Gunner. At the same time.
TSM comes through. Gunner. Wow.
Maybe we'll watch the pistol round as well, just to see if Salt is winning clearly.
Big salted wounds.
Stranger looks like Kashif, man. Yeah.
It's just so perfect for the way they play. Just continuously that BM, that extra psychological warfare coming up huge. Especially with Demon's flick onto Buttsob. Right here, talking seriously, they played that so well. Jivix so disciplined. Even though he gets shocked out, he's like, yeah, I'm going to hold my position. He only had that one. The other one already used on my teammate. Even though he pushed Jivix and won that fight, as soon as he won that fight, Gunner coming through on the trade, like Salt just 2 steps ahead of clarity every single round. I mean, except those 3 that they lost. But at this point, on the defensive half, you can see they're going to look...
Normal stun, that is a very basic one. Salt to be clean, yes.
Side of clarity, a sneaky push in. The fall line came in towards Aisha, but the actual push is in towards that Char's angle. But on the other side, Belong control taken. They exchange some shots, and it's actually clarity that comes off of it worse than... This is when in Compy.
They're very spread out.
There's no healer though.
Clarity are very spread out.
Well, there is one actually.
Oh yeah, Sky.
Demon shooters brother.
Sky's heals are the kind of heals.
Demon guy is crazy good, man.
And 3.
I like Demon.
Scroll line, the curse might just be
I like Demon, I like Hats.
but Salt, they're able to just stack up bodies. Darky single-handedly is just mowing them
I like
down.
Darky.
He's finding those taps on the skull and looking for it.
I like Stranger, maybe. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I was a little sad that Demon was not playing the Astra. I am no longer a little sad because clearly the double D's, Demon and Darky, they've got it in the
Hello,
bag.
boss. Hello, TZ.
Man. Look at it. 14, 6, and 2.
There are big D's, but who's the big? Who's they both are like two D's, but who's the big D here?
Oh my. Moving on. And ignoring Necro for a second.
He's the big daddy, dude. Come on.
Who?
I forgot which of the two players, but yeah. Moving on. Jivix over here in the hookah. There we
Okay.
go. Beautiful teleport.
Boy, they-
Proactive nature, aggression being shown from Salt Base. I mean, Salt
Wait.
Esports. What's up?
I'm just hella confused about why Clarity just left the spike.
One from Salt. There we go. Jivix over here in the hookah. There we go. They both
Okay.
are like two D's. But
Let's see it from the starting of the round.
Moving on.
Okay.
Ignoring Necro for a second.
Always keep the spike towards the majority, never minority. ये तो already गलत है थोड़ा.
I forgot which of the two players, but yeah, moving on. Jivix over here in the hookah.
Drone गया, drone में spike देगा तो लगता है
Okay.
beautiful reaction from Salt.
Boy, they
Proactive nature, aggression being shown from Salt Base. I mean,
This was good. This was good from Salt.
final score is
Just watch till the finish. I think it's about to end.
No, it's gonna be 13-4.
no. Look, it's gonna be 13-3. All right, bet.
Let's see.
Bet.
How would that rhyme? Yep. Let's go down.
Let's bet. All right.
You know why it's
What will I
gonna be
get
a
if I win?
13-4?
What will I get if I win?
You will get the fact that you have the script. The odds are stacked against me. You have the script.
That's some BS.
What? But hey, I'll tell you why I think it's gonna be a 13-4. It's because Salt always lose their bonuses, and that's the round they're on right now. They're on a bonus. So I do think that this round will go in favor of Clarity.
Come on, but Salt.
Full
This,
buys
there's
coming
a
through.
first time for everything. Trust me. In the script, it says they are meant to lose all the bonus round, but the final round is meant to win.
Oh my god,
This
I
is
need
why
the
it
script.
is written in the script. Now, if they don't, hopefully they're not going to break the characters. But yeah, hopefully they keep on going with the script. With that being
Privy has
said,
already lost it.
we clearly do have Clarity as well. Huge trouble on their heads. Not happy with the scoreline that they found themselves in, 11-3. As you mentioned, Clarity won last time they fought against Salt, but inside the match, nowhere, like, there's just nowhere to be seen. They're completely lost. And
Oh
look
my
what's going on over
God.
here.
A nice one, Beast.
Stuck in the Clarity well. Gunner and Stranger, both of them, but Stranger luckily able to make it out alive.
Ooh, for Beast, I like that new name. I don't know if you said that intentionally, or I don't know if you just said that or I misheard it, but Clarity Well sounds more appropriate for them than Gravity Well. But hey, I told you, it's a full buy for Clarity. And in the bonus of Salt, this never seems to work out. I feel like the Hindi desk gave you the wrong script. But hold on
Slowing
to
things
Salt.
down after getting the
Salt
pick.
with the wrong
Nice
script
one.
here.
Clarity. Nice. Whoever is calling, I think Beast is the IGL, right? Nice IGL.
On head, moving back now.
But again, Salt are also making beautiful decisions.
Rounds only for Clarity.
Trying to shrink their map, man.
Moving in slowly. Look,
Very basic stuff.
aware of what's going on. If Demon's able to find these openings, that's going to mean quite a lot. They're able to mow him down single-handedly. Jivix's nade will pretty much try and seal the deal, but no. Stranger takes a lot of damage from his own teammate's
what?
nade, and he's just walking right past him. Oh, guns retrieved in their hands. Beautiful gravity well from the side of Darky, and oh no, one last man alive. A huge burden on Stranger's head.
So 1v2.
Stranger plays cluster.
Let's see what they do.
Need to follow the script.
Well, he certainly has time in his favor. He knows that they can't go anywhere but A. So the slow rotate across shores might catch them completely off guard. He has
They
to
won.
fight for himself.
They
It's
won.
pretty
Shut
fair,
down
bro.
Beast.
Yeah.
And I think you did have the right script there, Necro, because
Told you.
very less time left. There's no time left. Salt win their first bonus. Oh my god. And
Ashish क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
Stranger to these situations. He finds the clutch out of
Told you.
nowhere.
It was
Get
meant
my
to be
hands
close.
on that.
it's also written on the script that it's gonna make it look like they're gonna lose it again, but no, they're gonna strike back when it's least expected.
See, okay. Seriously though, just to clarify for the viewers, there is no actual script. It's just nuts the way these rounds are going out.
No, I'm nuts. What are you talking about? It's not the rounds. I'm the one who's
Bro, I
nuts.
am
Like
not
I'm able to
contesting
predict
that.
everything.
You definitely are nuts.
Astrologist Necro, but
Oh, that's a beautiful Viper smoke. This is something that you see in. Oh, but.
And Stranger making some demonic plays happen. He's a star player indeed. Oh my god. The key alive gets spotted, butts up. The only lifeline available to try and hold it off. To try and keep his team alive. It's a 1-on-2 situation. Vandal in his hand.
He already admitted defeat.
But no, Salt, they're just really dominating. And Salt, they're going to move in the grand finals.
They deserve.
Team exploit.
I feel happy for Darky. They deserve to be.
For sure.
Man, that shot, I can't get over that shot. What? But hey, I have to give props to Salt, Necro, because this matchup was supposed to, at the very least, be close, if not go in favor of Clarity, considering the recent results. Not only do Salt shut down the recent results, they do it in a dominating manner. 13-3 on bind. Holy moly, Exploit. I just want to say, hey Exploit, hey HSB, I know you guys are really confident, but you might want to stay cautious about Salt here for a second, because they might just sprinkle that salt into their eyes and take them by surprise.
Oh yeah, man, just like how Enigma did in the India Q1. None of us expected and just came to a student role in the lobby, able to win it. And I'm surprised what just happened, especially the final play from Stranger. He was just able to hold the left click down. He was like, let him walk in. He was like, let him walk in. He finds those 2 frags, pulls out the Sheriff. Even though he's blind, he connects that shot. Luck clearly favoring him, but still. I mean, that's the proof that this is the script.
Maybe once it's luck, but twice surely not, right? Even in the round.
Sure, okay. Let's now move on. Game number 2.
Protection and stuff with some of his abilities.
Stranger is pretty good. So that's true. Without further ado,
So we'll see how that all pans out here for TSM defense. Viper wall being thrown at A as a declaration of intent. To kick things off here.
yeah, this is a good Viper wall. Again, this is good for planting, you know. This is something that I've seen a lot of teams do now recently. But this the defense wall is also equally very, very good. This wall prevents. This wall is also a good retake wall. It also prevents vision on the other side. This is a beautiful wall. The defensive wall is so good, and it has become like bread and butter now. But whoever thought of it, it's good, man. And look at TSM's comp. Sky. They're running a Sky. Interestingly, they're running a dual. Hmm. They're running a dual initiator comp. Interesting. They have no Sage. Okay. And they have Chamber. Yeah, nice. Chamber makes sense. Reina makes sense. Yeah, this is a good. This is a comp I think you can also see on 100 Thieves someday. Maybe instead of Sky, they'll go with something that makes more sense. Maybe something like Breach, so that you can combine. You can counter KJ, and you can also have another post plant utility and everything. You can see Breach on. I can see Breach on an Icebox being viable. Yep, definitely. People are going to start double initiator. I think Breach is better than Sky on. Feeling very itchy. Itchy the pair.
Viper wall being thrown at A as a declaration of intent. We can see Akrew looking to follow that up.
Okay.
Also putting some
Classic.
pressure out there.
Aggression. Okay. Now he falls back.
For the defense of TSM. Wall goes up. Oh, Kenpeki has seen Corey up top, so he's going to have to fall for pipes. Shots
Nice.
through. At least for a little bit of damage, but force the
The other side, they've already committed. They're now falling back. Good.
Security kill into Sobroza, and that's going to lead to an opportunity to move
Beautiful. Fast reaction from Akrew again.
Middle with a lot of forces and get the kills. It's now on
Ooh, Rossi. Good defense.
down, and boy, does he into the let go
Ooh.
through the wall there. Catches gun.
Aleko
open.
actually rotating in time.
Big for TSM.
After that first blood, you thought that the crew was just going to be able to run straight into B, but yeah, great hold from Rossi, great help from Aleko. Now all of a sudden the shoe's on the opposite foot as TSM hold the numbers and the high ground around B without too much contest. Pancakes down low, seen, but Corey cannot capitalize on the elimination. Rossi now through mid-map. Riddell trying to...
Oh, Pancakes.
Gets eliminated. 2v4 now made a 2v2, 30 seconds on the clock.
This wall has been used so much more than any other game of Icebox I've ever seen in my life. How many
So
kills
down to a 1v1, surprisingly. This should have never been a 1v1.
You almost never see that many kills come through that same spike. You can see all the X's right there. Come down to a 1v1 here. Kenpeki gets the spike over to A. He will certainly get the plant as Rossi has hedged his bets on defending B. And so now he's going to have to try to retake basically with nothing, right? He's got no abilities left. It's going to be all down the pistol work. He does have the health advantage. Kenpeki has his rendezvous to play with. Let's see how it pans out. He is certainly at the health disadvantage.
And there is a defensive wall to allow Rossi a chance to isolate at least part of this spike site before got to focus on where Kenpeki actually is, which is on the bottom side. Spam shots come through. Screen goes down. Kenpeki sneaking around the back. Nothing on the spike as of yet. Rendezvous.
Beautiful.
Kenpeki just completely bamboozled.
Beautiful. But it should have never happened, yeah.
Down the rendezvous.
Again, a 4v2 lead.
Up on Kenpeki swinging in behind. Great job.
This is not two pistol rounds they've lost. TSM have lost due to their own fault.
That round with their mid push.
Lack of patience.
Good hold initially from TSM on B on the bottom site container. But eventually Akrew come out on top. They win a 2 versus 4. And that has to be a little bit soul crushing if you're a TSM fan. You feel like you got that one, you got that lower B hold, you had the 4-on-2, you had good positioning, and then Akrew just picked their way apart into another.
Ooh. Nice one.
Okay, Neon. Okay, Neon. We saw him do stuff like this before with the Marshall in the tournament already. Doing more of it here. Toxic screen, barrier orb, and Gucci will plant.
See here, if you had breach, you can still deny the plant like you used to, and still have someone, let's say, you'll not have a healer, but yeah,
Okay. Headhunter does its job.
you'll have flashes, you'll have everything.
Duck's turn.
4v3. And well, the defense.
I think you go for a neon
This barrier orb. Recon Bolt tries to
and breach.
for the punish or
Yeah,
the jump over the
instead of Reyna, go for a neon.
top able to respond to one, but there's not a lot of time. Still a lot of work that has to be done for TSM. 2v2. Clock maybe still the biggest opponent. It's all down to the areas of comp. And
Yeah, not
enough time for Corey,
divisible.
but boy, did TSM give themselves a look with the pistols of both Corey and Wardell at the end.
If anything, at least that's getting Corey warmed up. Wait, what? Oh, he wanted to die, obviously. Go around there, of course, wanting to get those credits. But yeah, I mean, at least that's getting Corey warmed up. You know, it's getting him some frags, maybe building a little bit of confidence back after having kind of a cold start and fracture. Getting him going on the Reyna is very important, and so at least he can kind of feel, okay, I'm getting it. Yeah, you know, he needed to die for that, so.
Okay. Again, same Viper wall. Here, it's a B wall. Okay.
For Crew, it's pretty much even arsenal, save just the bolt.
Nothing special up until now.
But a lot of full armor still to play with.
Chamber putting a slow in tubes. Okay. Yeah, that is something that we've also seen.
There are still some
Say it's slow. Yeah.
fully invested into. And you've got some Rose on light armor, so pretty even round here.
Yuck, gonna pick up the orb. Couple away from Rez now.
Yeah, those two orbs are good.
Waters at B yet again.
The attacking chamber has put his orbs nicely.
And out over on A side, trying to keep a little bit of presence there, but his wall is down. They're using that to push forward on the B site. Subrosa now playing bottom container to try to defend. Has a spam lined up. Will disrupt this plant. And again, this wall coming in to effect and Akrew with 3
Too
in
passive.
the blink of an eye.
So Broza is too passive. Obviously, there's a wrong word with Sage,
On
but
the other side of the wall. It doesn't matter though, does it? It's okay. It's
too
okay.
passive. The entire TSM team was too passive on E. They paid the price for it.
Like, wait a
At least
second.
have one guy on Snowman,
They go for
you know,
this. I mean, 2v5.
so that Sabrosa at least has some info.
Point of contact possibly over towards A. Tom's in a sneaky position, top pipe. Depends on the timing of this peak. Wardell right underneath, and that's not going to be good news. Just Corey left. He's kind of stuck at the moment, to be honest. And yeah, it's exactly what I was afraid of. Neon over the underneath, able to find the kill, and that gives a prime getting.
I don't know.
Solid start for Akrew.
The Sky pick
They are
kind of
looking
looks
again.
stuffed
If you
to
lose
me.
this, you're done. You're in a
With this
position
comp especially,
this
with
week
Chamber and everything.
the guard.
I think Breach will give it more value if they want to go for if they want to run a double initiative comp.
Also, in case you're curious, there is a match going on the other side of the bracket right now to go through this replay. It is NRG facing off against Knights. NRG is a map up. They won Breeze 13-8. They're now on Split. That is being streamed at Observer feed. No casting, but if you do want to watch that, it's going to be on one of the Nerd Street Twitch channels. I believe it's just twitch.tv/.
Yeah, it's baiting. Leviathan Waddle baiting for Corey. They don't know Corey is here. This is good. Corey gets the first kill. Immediately dismisses back. Good. This is a good exchange. Nice. That is okay. Dog को पता चल गया clear है now Sky. See, this push is what's not needed from Sabrosa. After gaining a man advantage, you know they are going to push back or do some sort of play. At that time, you have to play reactionary instead of, try and make another play on the back of one play that has succeeded.
Neon leads the charge. Rossi was spotted. Now backing off safely.
Yeah, the grouping up, obviously. 4v5, very basic thing. You group up and try to nullify the advantage because even though there is a stack, it will mostly be even numbers and not greater than 4. No, solo pushes are not recommended when you're 4v5. That was bad.
And he gets the heal. Tour was earned by Wardell. He's pulled that out to play. So 3v5 winnable, thrifty, possibly on the table for TSM. Shot comes through. Wardell connects on the comm. But the spike is committed. They're already in. Sabrosa cross corner.
Yeah, this is a very poor thing. Very poor.
They do it in flawless
Individual decision making, I think. Yeah.
Back-to-back flawless rounds from Prime Gaming. This time it's TSM, the victors of it. That's such a big round to win just on the pistols. It starts with Corey with the opening pick and getting away, and he continues to deliver throughout the course of the round. And as you said, Tour de Force comes out from Wardell, and it just goes from good to great for TSM on that round. Gets them on the board, gets some economy built back up. How do Akrew want to adjust? They can still fully buy here. Looks like they want to go straight to B right away.
No nonsense, be execute.
Spamming the boxes to make sure nobody's playing forward. This time,
Excuse me.
Wall, different position, wants to play this a little bit closer to home. Not a lot of help here as the defense for TSM is still kind of scouting things out towards A. And they're pushing
Again, very passive towards B. TSM are very passive towards B, but they don't have any retaking utility.
Try to keep this flank safe.
Yeah, they want to make sure that they're not going to get backstabbed here. They probably know that
I don't know.
TSM has.
It's a weird setup from TSM, not going to lie.
At this yellow position, they need to make it work, right? They're going to start sending some utility forward here with pancakes to try to start clearing out some space.
I don't know why the slowly floating, but still very passive setup. They're allowing the plan, but they don't have any retake utility.
Viper's Pit also
To be
dropped
fair.
as a post-plant tool, but again, it's going to come down to what can Corey do on this flank, and can they get through this Viper's Pit?
Yeah. TSM's defense stacking up front.
Isn't this tiring? Must need sheer dedication. Yes, Mimosa, it's very tiring. But देख रहा ना कितना बाती मार रहा हूँ. And I'm also missing some stuff because it's a night, तो मैं थोड़ा सा tired हूँ. See, they don't have any utility apart from the Sova ult from Aleko. They don't have any utility. I don't know why they're letting them plant at B. Even at least A is better, but B, I don't know, man.
For one, they found Corey out immediately on the flank. He didn't get anything done. He tried to slip in when some of the chaos was.
At least try to get 1 kill or 2 kills, one fight, one favorable fight before the plan. At least.
Just in the Hunter's Fury. Kenpeki playing that one piece of Sage Wall left, didn't get checked, able to get a couple of kills from that position. So just all in all, good effort there from Akrew. Gets them up 4-1. TSM still able to buy here. Going double sniper with the Lecco on the Marshall. New angle here for the operator of Wardell.
They're going for the first mid to be.
Up top, but this time the
Emo. Good position. Sabrosa playing from the Emo position.
What a time.
It's good.
Get a double.
Shouldn't have stayed, I think. But he couldn't do much, obviously. उसके सामने आ रहा था मुंह पे. At these moments, obviously, it is in his nature to take those fights. So you can't really fault him. But yeah, this is much more like TSM. Yeah. Show them the aggression, man. You guys are aggressive by nature, right? Play according to your nature. Don't suppress your nature. It's okay to play discipline and everything, but don't try and suppress your nature because that will result in less than ideal gameplay.
Pancake's trying to hide away from the drone. He does do so, but they know that he could be on that side because they didn't check it. And they also know that Spike is still down. So they still have him pretty well boxed in. I don't really see Pancakes breaking free here. Maybe he gets a kill on somebody, but a win would be out of the question, you feel.
Trying to stay silent while he drops down. For now, still has stayed concealed even through.
Nice one.
Wardell watching the cross underneath Tube finds the elimination and TSM thrives.
No one peeking in a 4v1, they're just holding angle. This is good.
Either a full-on thrifty without much.
This was much better from TSM.
Right?
This is the first clean round because the last one was thrifty.
But Sub-Rosa is the hero in this round. Gets that kill and then flicks up onto the ult of Neon. I mean, you feel like he's the X factor of that round. So well done. Sub-Rosa, often regarded as one of the best guys in the region. So he gets it on that agent, he feels comfortable, and he got a big kill there.
Yeah, maybe it's a comfort pick for Sabrosa.
Look at this offensive setup. Double trademarks mid-map. Gives you the idea that Akrew wants to try to get aggressive towards a early. Tour's going to get pulled out for Kenpeki.
Ooh, nice on Pancakes.
Maybe be called upon.
Very immediate reaction, yeah.
Position to trade off the first kill from the Hunter's Fury, but Kenpeki tracks down Sabrosa, then another onto Corey. Seeker is denied. Wardell in the sight, but revealed it. Uh-oh. Wardell is in a lot of trouble.
Yes.
Rossi's nearby, though. Can help watch the cross. He was able to get the plant off, but now the focus for Akrew is just to make sure that Rossi doesn't actually come into sight.
Yeah, Kenpeki has this screens cross, though. It's going to be so tough. Wardell's breaking the solo wall, or excuse me, the Sage wall, but
nice one.
Here an instant headshot on the Wardell, and Rossi's just stuck at screens with Kenpeki still watching that cross.
Clean.
And yeah. And that's the power of having Kenpeki on your team as a secondary sniper. It's a free secondary operator, essentially. And this guy used to be a jet opper. He knows this role. He knows how to play with this sniper. He's made way for Neon to be that primary role, but he can still pull it out when need be on comps like this and have heavy impact. And that's what you witnessed there.
So look at the TSM setup. It's less than optimal. At least they are trying to play aggressive this time. The chamber here, yeah. Mostly Viper will try and bait for chamber. Yep.
Kenpeki actually will be holding on to the operator coming into this round. Pancakes, they've used this Aldrin a couple of times. Trailblazer mid-map may actually result in 1v1. And yeah, Neon seems to have seen this. If Rosa tagged up, that's going to be the first point of contact.
Nice and one.
But Wardell still holding aggressively.
Shouldn't take a second peek. बस बोला है आपके बिना boring लग रहा हूँ. Damn son.
But it's not going to work. Wardell ready for that peak from Pancakes. That's a huge, and he's still holding down Long B. He's still.
आपके PUBG मोबाइल रोस्टर का क्या हुआ? मैंने सुना कहाँ से तो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गए.
But I mean, the damage has been done.
अपना फीड स्ट्रीम नहीं करना था फिर भी कर रहे थे. ऐसा कुछ हुआ है क्या सर के? मैं कोई वीडियो देख रहा था. कौन सा? ओशन शर्मा था उसमें. ओशन शर्मा था और स्पैरो था शायद. पता नहीं है, पता नहीं. इंग्लिश नहीं आता उनको. डैम.
Trying to get planted. Wardell just staring at the barrier orb. Nice shock dart comes through. That's going to tell you some damage.
Dead.
Right on the left heel of Guk. It'll be good good for the
This
elimination.
did not read. Wow.
4, Neon, spammed. Just down to Calm. TSM are all over this site. But Calm does have the spike to play off of. Up top, Aleko is floating above, gets the third elimination for him. And
No
now
POV
the fuse, which will get him one closer to 100 Fury next round.
Damn.
Yeah, again, Aleko is one of those Sovas that was an up-and-comer last year, kind of in a similar vein to Derek over at
Why are they
Valorant,
like?
kind of
Matlab they have to call him by his
to challenge the top ranks of
not
the
his old
competition.
IGN, but why is him
Like EU,
so
like
much better
Philippines.
name?
I mean, there's
What went
a lot
wrong
of
with Arrow?
Sovas out there who have been in the NA region, but
Like,
Aleko now his
so I'll tell you very truthfully. I didn't know. I didn't know that the team was doing so bad. TSM इतना कुछ खास नहीं आरजे के पॉकेट में सही बात है. So I'll tell you the honest truth. I didn't know the condition of Team Arrow was so bad and the results were very poor because we don't know much about the Pakistani scene in tournaments. When I joined, I just thought that it's the second best team who's having some difficulties. So there may be top four team or something like that, and they'll just need some tweaking and everything. But I was after I joined, obviously till GXR there was hardly much practice, and whatever practice it was geared towards GXR. After GXR, some people had COVID or some people fell ill. So on 15 Jan, maybe we started practice, true practice. Okay, on 15 Jan, and on 17th or 18th Jan, I talked to the owner and he told me the entire picture because earlier I was only in contact with MSK. MSK talked to me and sort of hired me, talked on behalf of the organization and hired me. So I was aloof of how bad the condition was, and Karso told me that this case tried to like. There were reasons like they did not want to play together, but still they were playing together. Much reason. So on from 15 January we started practice my way. If I knew the condition was this bad, I would have started practice my way from the 25th, 26th December, whenever or 29th or 30th December. I don't know when I joined. I think so 31st or something. I don't remember when I joined, but whenever I joined, I would have started practice my way, but I had to respect their wishes because GXR was such a big land. So I just I just added depth to the strat book for GXR. But I told them on day 4 or day 3 that I needed the changes in roles. And after 15 Jan, once the roles were changed, there was positive impact and there was a lot of improvement. It's just unfortunate that the VCC one where we were leading. We were leading on the second and third map after winning the first map itself. First map we were leading somewhere around 10-4 or 10-3, and from that we slipped and somehow later closed out 13-8. Otherwise, it would have been a very dominant scoreline. The second map also we were trailing, then we came back after a tactical timeout. We came back and we were leading 8-6, and from then on we lost like 10-13. And on the third map as well uh, we were leading 8-6, and from then on we sort of faltered again. We were leading 8-6 and it was a 5v4 or 5v3 at 8-6. From then on we lost and somehow we lost the mental, then we ended up losing 10-13 again. So both of the maps after the first map that we won, we were leading, and ideally we should have closed those maps out. Obviously, it's no excuse. We should perform better, but these things take time. I've changed all their roles. I've changed their IGL. I changed everything, and they were just like 13 or 12 days into that practice. So you can't expect them, to play at a very high level because the transition takes time. The performance will maybe even go down for a certain moment because they're getting acclimatized with the different roles that they've been assigned. But those roles were having an impact. They were opening up. They were, more open to uh, the play style that needs to be played and everything. So I guess if I had like I told Karzo about the 3-month project thing which he was saying, and if we had not lost to Paradise, then the team would still be there, which is obviously our fault. But again, those were mistakes that we could have avoided, but on the day we couldn't. there are other personal issues as well for a player or two, um, which sort of was also lingering. But yeah, ideally we should have won yesterday and we should have been playing today. But there's no excuses for that. The Pakistani players hold similar potential like in India. Oh yeah, definitely. So Pakistani team, the aim, the firepower is there. It's very much there. It's even better, I would say. It's just that the tactical side of it is absent. The practice or dedication side of it is also sort of absent. So as I was talking about, so yeah, ideally I would have made changes after VCC. After let's say playing today's match against Exploit, I would have made a couple of changes to the roster. But the thing is, yeah, I we had a very clear thing that if we underperform in any tournament, which is also partly my fault as well because I misinterpreted. I was like, if I've been told that this is a 3 month project, I thought 3 month, but you also have to look at the funding, and if the investor doesn't allow, then the owner can't do much, right? Because this is something I did not know, but it was already a loss making project. uh, it was already they were already suffering huge losses due to underperformance for like 6-7 months now. So again, it's not the owner's fault, it's not the player's fault, it's probably uh, a little bit my fault, I'd say, because if I'd known the picture better that they are so much in dire straits, I would have started practice my way from the get go and not worried about the GXR land because that would be the least of their worries. But yeah, can't help it, man. It is what it is. As for what next, I don't know, Mimosa. What next? To be honest, haven't really crossed that bridge. I will assess my options in the coming days after maybe VCCQ to India ends because the last time also I had received some offers and this time also let's see what offers I receive and reviews on VCC India Q2. Okay, let's look at the bracket. When we have paused, let's look at the brackets. VCC India brackets. Okay, let's look at the brackets. So global esports, W gaming. So now this has to be this will be around of 32 or 64. So global has nothing of a real, Valor. They'll face Valor mostly. Yeah, they'll face Valor mostly. Yeah, they'll face Valor in 6.1, which is the quarterfinals. Yeah, so they'll face Valor on quarterfinals. X7 is a decent team. Noga's decent team. So from here, I would say Nogas or X7. I'd say X7 comes here, maybe. I'd say X7 comes here. 6.2 from underneath. God particles. Yeah, from underneath, obviously, God particles come. So quarterfinals, God particles was X7 and semifinals. Global versus God particles once again. Velocity Gaming. Okay, Velocity Gaming has Amigos, interestingly, in the pre-quarters. So that will be an interesting game. But Amigos may lose to Optimistic. So in case that happens, Velocity will be up against Optimistic in the pre-quarters. But let's say they come to quarters. Okay, who can they face? FS and Tryouts, two very good team. Mostly the winner of FS and Tryouts here will face Velocity there in the quarters. Okay, two Rippers. Two Rippers here. Blind here. Two Rippers is blind. Two Rippers mostly win. Reckoning. Reckoning will face ASES, decent team, but Reckoning doesn't. Reckoning has a very clear. So it will be Reckoning versus two Rippers uh, in the quarterfinals. So it will be Reckoning versus True Rippers. So Reckoning versus True Rippers, Velocity versus maybe Tryouts. Okay, Velocity versus Tryouts. Mm, God Particles versus X7 and Global versus T69. Global versus T69 or Valor. You think you really need to get a coach? I mean, yeah, obviously, you do need a coach. There's no doubt about it. Because they are not aiming just to be the India's best, to be honest. Yeah. So guys, I'm having Anjeer, Figs. Regardless of the result against EG, they still need a coach because they want to, like, India is not the target, right? I think personally they should have gone for Sleepy, but I don't know. I don't know the details of whether they went or not. Personally, they should have gone for Sleepy. Yeah, so I predict see, to be honest, VIT made a lot of mistakes against EG. Even the last round in the 3v1, uh, VIT's Viper peaked alone. We peaked solo and allowed Excali to get it to 1v2 and then do a lined up. The lineup thing is probably a lucky thing or maybe something. Ewok, isn't Ewok already going somewhere? I don't know. I'm not. I'm not so. I'm not anyone to say anything. I don't know what is happening, but no, that wasn't GE. That was Amaterasu 1311, I think. Hello, Abir. Was that GE? I think that was Amaterasu, dude. Or that was G. I'm very confused. Even in the 2v5 thing. Although that 2v5 was played to perfection by Rockville and Antidote. Yeah, then. Yeah. VLT versus Enigma was bind, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, so GE made a lot of mistakes. With VLT, I would say it was more about, let's say, the firepower thing or something. GE made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, Abir, I mean, YT will be kept for serious streams like all these war reviews and everything. And Twitch will be for chill. Let's say I want to play, so I stream. So Twitch will be for that. अरे चेयर आ गया यस अभी चेयर आ गया फाइनली चेयर तो आ गया guys you should try this Sunfeast all-rounder. I'm sorry for the ASMR but you should definitely try this Sunfeast all-rounder. It's a potato biscuit. Doesn't matter who they beat on Heaven. G trusted attack. G trusted a composition and a way of playing. But I would say EG are clearly better on Heaven right now. बहुत आराम करता तो यार खेलना छोड़ दो उसके साथ जब your favorite time yeah VLD are trying to play methodical VLD I don't find much faults in it we G new coach I don't know this is like those super thin biscuits yes very thin potato biscuit chatpata masala beautiful if I had to bet I'd say VLD for some weird reason I think VLD might win Q2 see Icebox RG was super good I have to admit but VLD made a lot of mistakes against RG to be honest. Mm. I would choose FS will be against velocity. Okay. God particles will be up against X7. When Murzul on bench worth versus versatile. I mean, I think Murzul should play. But the dilemma is then who doesn't, right? Parichaya, kind of, maybe, yeah. I think really comes for a bit off during Q1. Hello, Parichaya. Welcome to the channel, first of all. Sayan, I wouldn't go so far as saying the cons because we don't know what's happening. But yeah, something was off. They were trying to play very slow, as someone mentioned here, and even the sort of pushes that Deathmaker does or the team allows Deathmaker to do, they were very few and far in between. And even the ones that were there, they were scuffed to a decent point. If I could name a team to watch out for, I'd definitely say Nogas this time. Maybe. Yeah, definitely Nogas. Nogas this time. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they can. Yeah, they can. I don't think Kazuya and company are still the Nogas. Let me see.
Connected.
I think they've taken Recti Rowdy in Nogas,
Disconnected.
from what I know. I don't know if Kazuya is still there or not. Kazuya might be in a different team now. But yeah, they've taken Recti Rowdy in their team. Or Recti was then writing LFT though. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I saw Doxer. Doxer is in Nogas. Doxer is in Nogas. See, Cyan, definitely the mental game, but I'd be lying if I said if you don't have aim, you'd still. Obviously, you need one, like at least a standard of mechanical skills, but didn't Recti just announced? Yeah, yeah, that is what I'm saying. I'm confused. Maybe he was trialing. I've also recommended Recti's name in a couple of places, so let's see how it pans out. Yeah, maybe. SKY should definitely consider T1 options outside India. Maybe Enigma Galaxy or X10 or Surgia or these teams, come. Obviously, SK Rossi should think about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He used to play on the level 0 roster, yeah. And I'm also interested to see what happens here. W Gaming versus Global Esports. So for people who do not know, W Gaming is Reckoning Infinity. And this could also be a potential upset. Size or esports is also decent, I think. Indian teams on wildcard, any prediction? I think right now it's two rippers, right? These two rippers are fourth. Let's say VLT versus GE finals this time. Wait a minute, are VLT and GE meeting in the semifinals? Yeah, maybe. No, no, they're not. So two rippers already have the fourth spot, and EJ have the first spot. So whoever wins between GE and VLT, they move on to the winners, the main stage. The runners up will move on to the wild card, and then obviously because the top three of Q1 have already qualified, the spot goes to True Rippers. I don't remember. That's the thing. I don't even remember if I'm correct. Best ever in SA. It's very difficult to say. Mm, XO have a new roster? No. No, VLT are not facing them in semis. I think so. They changed the brackets because the earlier brackets it was Enigma. They replaced Enigma in VLT's place and remove Enigma. I think. Yeah, exactly, Harjot. Welcome. Exactly. No, no, they're not. Earlier they were. Earlier they were meeting. My above message. Blind looks like a decent roster. Yeah, yeah. Blind is a decent roster. Blind is a decent roster. Funny thing is, I had actually, um, I think so. I applied for blind or something, but then because I wanted to be part of a project, as I said, so I wanted to see if who the players are in this project and everything. But then I saw that they had they had requirements for a coach who would be able to shift to South India. So this is what. We'll do in India, do definitely. Rofil and Excali now. Rofil, Excali and Deathmaker Ender one. You think it's a wrong considering the coaches now Nazir as a game is pretty new quoted by. Obviously it's a wrong. See, again, if not anything else, if maybe the coach will do everything Amaterasu does, it will at least help ease the burden on his shoulders. Ease the responsibility on his shoulders and he can play more freely, he can focus on his own gameplay more freely because he will not have to spend more time on stuff that the coach will do for him. Yeah, yeah, blind esports is in North. And it's okay, it's an opinion. Like, I'm saying it's wrong. Maybe someone else would say is right because SK also said the same thing. After VCC won, that he doesn't think he said he also said that he doesn't think IGLs a particular IGL is necessary. There are 5 IGLs. Many people say this is wrong. This is just opinion. I don't think the gap is big, Cyan, to be honest. Hold on. I think Sizor can surprise T69. Blind. They are on LinkedIn, I know. I know their manager on Discord. Apart from that, I think I don't know. Maybe they're on Twitter. I know they're on LinkedIn. I'm just trying out coaches. Nice man. It's good. See, Anna is very passionate about his project, so obviously. One thing he was overburdened. Sometimes you can be inconsistent, man. I mean, NR is also good. NR is also a decent team. Team Instinct might also be good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe also. We never know. Team Wizard is also good. So Tryouts versus Wizard will be a good match. Team Wizard is very good. या मे भी फिर तू आ गया ये सब लिखता है Galaxy Esports. Okay, Galaxy Esports is also there. Galaxy Esports with the True Peppers. That would be a good match if they both qualify up until there. Lightning Esports bracket is dead up until quarters. Double duelist or double depends really. Yeah, no, it's a new team. Yeah, depends really, Sign. I really do like Chamber on the map, but again, I think Killjoy is also necessary. No, so Hewan has his personal issues, which is why he couldn't commit. And I think so. He has explained this on his live stream. I think you can find that out. Maybe there will be it will be on Sangwan Shares as well. Do check out Sangwan Shares ka udhar. Maybe he'll have a cutout or clip from Heaven's stream when you get. I think he spoke everything. He spoke about everything. So I don't think I need to say anything on this matter. You can find his take on it on Sangwan Shares. Yeah. Which other teams? Okay, have there already been some upsets? Let us look at that. Very tough to say, but I have my money on Enigma Gaming. Maybe it's a new thing. Maybe he just underperformed on that match. We can never say on the basis of one map alone. So far, no good team. No, I don't think. I think replacing Kappa is necessary right now, to be very honest. Maybe if they see the post VCC session as an off season, they might look towards bettering their team, and if they get time to uh, settle in with the changes. Otherwise, I don't think there's a need for Kappa to be changed. Okay, let's move back. I think so my biscuits are about to get over. We'll move back to, and I think I'm re-energized now thanks to these potato biscuits too. I know the Sunfeast will never sponsor me, but still you should try these out. Sunfeast all rounder. It's beautiful. Let's check out what people on Twitch are doing. Okay, they're playing Valorant. Team member could have been revenge. No man. Ace is Ace is very important to the team. I would never replace Ace. Tap the वापस. Tap the Come on, yeah, tap the Chico, Halstein. No, I don't think they're playing 10 man. ऐसे नाम का तो कोई है नहीं. Let me just check on Discord now. No, these three are playing Remus, Madibai, and Amrit. These three are playing together. Okay. Let's move back. Finally re-energized. Let's move back to Icebox. Let's go.
His name instead of Leviathan comes in and just shows you a little bit of what he's made of in this round. Huge hat trick to reel it back in for TSM. Keep the score close. Put Akrew on a low buy. Just a couple of Spectres.
They're now finally playing some aggressive Valorant at B.
It's like Akrew are once again
Even at A, breaking the dart, taking the orb, you know, giving them something to think about. Okay, rotate.
Set up to allow Elecko to get the Hunter's Fury, but doesn't matter. Neon still challenges.
That is a very awkward positioning.
The first elimination takes the Hunter's Fury immediately out of the question. And even with this, Akrew hot and heavily moving forward. One more player on site is Corey. The flash comes out, doesn't make a difference. Sabrosa still looking to challenge the post plant though. And very quickly, he's in a position maybe to find more.
Okay.
Able to find the
Let's check.
3v2 offense still with the numbers. And Neon still more importantly on site. Wardell. It's just an operator and a headhunter. 7 shots to play with. There's 3 of them. Now a 1v1. Snake bite over the top. That's good information for Wardell. Knows that Comm is playing deep. And is going to still trust that the operator will be used. Spam shot comes through just to check to see if he's topside rope. Not the case. Wardell looking to hold, and the Snake will find the kill eventually.
So this was a better defensive setup, but Aleko was found in an awkward position. He should have been in position better. Otherwise, it was good. This is more like TSM, you know, so sort of thoda sa aggressive on the defensive side. This is better, definitely.
Way with doing that a little bit as well for 100 Ps last year. And there's a lot of other examples, but Neon's another one of those characters that, you know, is trying to come up, you know, in that jet role, similar to like a cryo cells.
Again, still playing, still persisting with aggression towards B. That is very good. No, Waddle can obviously always TP.
As the Aldrone came through, opposite side is his counterpart of Kantpeki, who's got the operator. Neither will find one another. Defensive Viper trying to stuff out anything towards A. And
took back that TP. What is he trying to do now?
Potentially to scout out Common.
They know Viper has ulted A, so
yeah, he is going to get the heck out of there.
they'll try to move towards B only. But the fascinating stuff is TSM are gathered more towards the mid side and not towards B. And they're moving back. Okay, this is a good read for TSM. Maybe you've seen something.
And mid-map specifically is Sabrosa, who needs to keep this turn through mid kind of held responsibly. Spike is now making its way over towards A. The question is, what do you use to clear out this Viper's pit?
Or you just go over it. Everyone's going over it. Because you realize that maybe, just maybe, they're solo holding it with this Viper. They're trusting in him with the pit to just solo hold. And he's still
Nice
alive.
one.
They're clearing off the rotation. Good dash from Neon to avoid there. As Calm and company are starting to make their way in. Rossi's trying to hold on for dear life to keep the spin up, but Akrew is playing around it and whittling down the defense.
Yeah, Rossi can't do anything here. He's not even really peaked outside of the one instance where he's trying to stay alive largely. Ordell, how do you re-enter this with a tour? Apparently with that one kill.
Nice on Aleko. So that he used Waddle shots as a sort of bait or distraction. Nice one. Yash, hello, Yash. Welcome to the channel, dude.
The snake bite placement was not necessarily as good as it needed to. I think the second one may have been a little bit to the left, but regardless, Rossi holds and TSM take the 10th round.
Yeah, that's tough because he's fully expecting to either get a kill or stall the defuse with those two snake fights to give himself a chance, and it didn't work. And I mean, this was a good move to just play over the Viper's pit and realize that the
I think Akrew played it well, but the problem was they should have committed to the push towards CT and not overstayed their welcome towards the back of the side. They should have committed towards one side.
2 away from tying this thing up before we switch sides, and yet again, we see Neon relying on a shorty. And
nice one.
Does the ult land? Yes, it does. Electo gone. Huge entry from Neon.
Another round with the 100.
Okay, so he broke the drone, so Corey's position is still unchecked. Nice. Nice, and that lands them the kill. See? Good support.
Good read on what's exactly coming forward, but can you actually find eliminations? Wardell says, sure, why not? Operator connects on Noguchi. That's going to be enough for the spike to drop. It does get immediately collected, but that has completely stopped Akrew's hit.
Yeah, but they can back off now.
3v3. Do they have info of all three at A? No, I don't think so. If they had info, they would have just rushed towards B.
Backstab. They're going to send the other two with spike to B, which is still empty. Now, with that said, Rossi is making his way back that direction, but he's not going to be there to really contest.
You know, they could have buffed Viper so much more. Obviously, not necessary. I feel like Viper is mega super buffed. But imagine if Viper got notification if someone crossed their wall or smoke. Imagine.
If he can get this entry onto Corey play under. He's hiding behind the wall. He was not spotted. What is happening here? Corey can just blow this thing up. He hasn't been cleared. It doesn't matter. Corey can just end this by stopping the spike plant. This doesn't matter either. It's time.
Nice shot, Waddle.
5 seconds. Corey around the corner. Wardell up top. There's the kill on the spike carrier.
Spam as feels so weird. Yes. Same. I mean, FS Esports did run Sky on Icebox. I remember very early. Fangs Esports. Fangs. Team Fangs. Ran a triple initiator, I remember, on Icebox.
Missing for Akrew in those last moments.
I think the biggest issue here is that you don't clear Corey. He's basically the insurance posse now. Like, even with Campeki going screens and getting his kill, they can never get that spike planted because Corey's always going to be there to shut it down. Then to make matters worse, Wardell even comes out on top with the operator. So, good round from TSM. They're looking to tie this thing up.
Neon updraft dash. Aldrin comes through.
What a... See that confidence, but he's going to die now mostly.
He lost the opening duel. Hunter's Fury is now going to duel one another. And the Lecco just damage on the pancakes. Cannot confirm. Sabrosa also getting aggressive through mid. Seekers will allow him a chance to kind of at least deter some of this accrued aggression. But for now, that's all it is. It's just an exchange of a lot of utility as TSM now stacks that battle.
Mexican standoff?
That
was a Mexican standoff almost. Between Waddle and one of up against 22, Icebox and Heaven, I guess. Yes, Heaven, I think. They won Heaven and then lost Icebox. Like the last map.
Confirm it's going to be the hit. Wall goes down. Corey now makes the move. The spike will plant. It's going to be that 5-on-5.
Beautiful shock dart.
What a shock dart from Pancakes.
Pancakes, man.
TSM members, but Sabrosa still with the regrowth, able to bring them back largely to full HP. Now it's on to the
Oh, it's tough. This is surely 7-5. There's no way they do this 5v5 retake.
Flanks on the long flank. Sees information that's going to be at least communicated in some form. Tapping away at the Spectre. Wardell able to stay alive through this as Kenpeki falls. Now Sabrosa trying to clear the Viper's pit. Wardell still more, but it's really on to Sabrosa. Can he find multiple kills inside the Viper's pit? The answer, no. And now just Corey. Yuji trying to delay as much time as humanly possible. Corey with the kill. Rossi.
Somehow they won, man.
Tight. It's going to be close. Rossi.
They
Yes,
won,
just
they won.
barely.
आवाज से समझ में आ जाता है.
Joined the team. Rossi coming in as new IGL. Again, Akrew has looked hot on Icebox lately. Their defensive side has normally been very
Okay.
strong. Like 8 rounds are
They have no wall, no nothing
test for TSM.
so far.
Akrew averaging that many defensive
Now he walls. Okay, it's very late by then, so that's not an ideal setup from Akrew. Playing very passive. They've already given up the side, but due to the wall, they don't know if somebody's back of the side, and they are now falling back. That was a fake. The plant is towards B. Okay.
Behind cover of the toxic screen, and now it's on to Akrew to try to retake.
Again,
Interesting.
so strong defense. There's only been one team to stop them from getting 8 rounds on the defense. That was Cloud9 Academy.
Okay, but TSM Rossi doesn't have any spits, so any spits left. That'd be interesting how they play the post plant. Oh, nice one, Corey.
Still more to fight off though. Calm down low.
Yeah, sure.
2v3. Corey hit, made vulnerable, and then dealt with. Neon backside of yellow, clearing extra space through. Now just one more to deal with. It's Rossi trying to get off the decay in the late peak.
Corey's flank was very good. Corey's flank was crucial because the Viper didn't have any post plants and they were all playing behind. They were waiting for maybe Corey's push.
Here on Icebox.
Yeah, man. I said I think Muzzle should be playing 5, but Havia no one to judge because obviously they know what's working, what's not as well. Hopefully they're making the right decisions. Despite like regardless of the results, if they are like there are certain things that are not in your hands. Maybe you're making the right decision, still the result doesn't work in your favor. So maybe they are making the right decision, maybe they're not. We just have to trust them with that because ultimately they are playing.
Really just off of Kenpeki's information, maybe allowing Calm to get 1-for-1 on this trade if it does come over to
The other one's playing.
clear up middle. TSM
Okay,
now
nice.
scout out just one.
So he baited. He kind of baited.
Calm at least trade out their life for a kill of their own.
Yeah, it'd be tough here. A lot of shorties in play for Akrew. A lot of
Now they're spotted.
racetrack. The TSM run them over.
So Rosa has walked in.
Rosa certainly seems to be the ticket.
It's a good bait and switch though.
All of this nonsense here from Kitchen. He's getting a kill, but now he's getting a run down a little bit. Starting to feel a little bit of heat. Trying to back off. Good flash to escape through under tube. Or through the tube. Is going to get down, but in the meantime,
Ooh.
sweeping through into A site, and they get
Almost, dude. Akrew read it correctly and almost got the rewards for it.
Expect perfection when there are shorties on the table. The spike gets planted. Neon and Calm got the weapons you need to try to re-clear from these positions. Calm does still have a pistol. Neon holding a corner. Actually, may catch
Yes.
depends on if Sabrosa checks.
Yeah, maybe it's chemistry issues or something, right? We don't know. We won't know. That's the thing.
And the post plant will just back away knowing that, okay,
I
we
mean,
can play at distance.
Again, they would know more than us right now, right? We are looking at it from an exterior perspective, right? We aren't looking at it from an internal perspective.
Keep some TSM
So
here, though.
whatever we say, it's from an external perspective.
Not obliged. They'll take
Uh,
anyway.
From the internal perspective, things might be different, a whole lot different than we think.
Vandals and Plot team. Beyond taking up the Phantom. This will
Perspective.
be TSM's first big test. Can they get a bonus round win? If they can, it would create so much
Yeah, we can only assume.
because then they
We
will
don't know
be
what's going on.
able to save more than likely and probably go up
With all the revisionism, you forget that Muscle was very important during VCT 1, but at the same time, Vibor was crucial in this very team, right?
It's a rather large
Before
stick
they were Team Mahi or VLT.
shaped object. At least the barrel.
So both have their own pros and cons.
Flash from Sabrova.
Uh-oh. Doesn't matter.
Just over the
Missed,
head
but
of
it didn't matter.
Kenpeki. Yeah.
Okay, now they're grouping now. They should group up. TSM, nice.
TSM now with
Rotation is coming in.
front side of A. Defensively, Neon is going to be here, and actually Akrew are rotating in.
They're very paranoid about a back push.
Back, and TSM have not fully committed yet.
No, they have
They
them
want to
staying
go more.
as a big bunch. Now starting to clear out a little bit over towards middle. We do see Calm kind of trying to keep an eye of under tube.
Guys, if there's anyone new watching, please do subscribe. This is the first time I've said this in the entire stream. I'm stupid. I forgot that we have to tell people to subscribe here on YouTube. So please do subscribe. Please hit the like button. You know.
They're walking towards him with one. Yes, that's going to be Pancakes taking Rossi down. It's going to give them
Oh,
equal footing and Van Cal. And then Wardell gets caught. And that's a huge one. They have to reclaim that spike, but Aleko does get it, and he gets the op kill. Gets it back to a 3-on-3, and they could still plant the spike B, but Rossi, or Calm, excuse me, could still disrupt.
Only one seeker moving forward. TSM should know that this is a free take largely. Lear comes out, and they're going to try to maybe wrap to play this post point. Backside B. Time is definitely an issue. Aleko able to hold, but the problem is...
nice one, Corey. I think this was a good start by
Empress pop for the
TSM.
1v2.
Even though it's a 1v2, maybe they don't win this round, but still it was good.
Fall down. Question is timing on this peek from around the back. Neon toggles for the defuse. Cloud burst here. Corey sees the information, gets the first, spamming through the box. Good damage, but then the next shot dismissing away. Not a lot of ammunition, just 2 shots to play with. Now 3 HE. Pancakes finding so much value. But the recon bolt doesn't connect. Time is still being a problem. Has Corey done enough? Pancakes with the kill. And it should be good.
Nice try.
To also clutch up with the defuse.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Nice try.
Corey
No, that was well played by TSM Corey.
Did such a great job pushing A together, getting the clear on Rossi.
Again, cutting the audio.
To boot, making themselves very dangerous in the retake. It all comes down to this moment here. Shock Dart lands dead center on Corey to take him down to such low HP. In this recon, I'm sure Pancake is scratching his head on how it did not detect Corey. He was blocked off in double stack, but Pancakes wins anyway in time to get the defuse. Big round for Akrew. But TSM still onto the full buy.
Crew are taking a time out here. It was too close for comfort when TSM were on their bonus, so to say, right?
About it is, and why I mentioned the fact that Wardell invested into the big stick there is the fact that he actually does not have enough to afford. Exactly. So it's technically not going to be a full-on purchase. Corey will also have to make some decisions, I think, about what exactly he wants to do with the purchase. Where on the other side,
tough campaign. This is one of these they have been doing one of the most recent patches, so the Guardian's recovery time between shots is a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah, Reina can
much more powerful with the accuracy.
Reina can forego of extra armor or something like that due to her ability to, you know, overheal. Pretty straightforward. Execute. Neon, the beautiful.
Exquisite. Now back up top, he wants more. Oh my. Give it to him. That's the spike down plus 3 TSM members.
I think there was no distraction for Neon, right?
Absolutely teed off here. Can he do more? Won't get the ace, as Guff is already ensured that won't happen. But could find a 4.
Beautiful. Beautiful round from Neon. Patience. And then he gets rewarded for his patience.
So I'm an Airbender fan. I have to throw it out there when I can.
This is interesting because now with the Prime getting flawless all off of the blades, now it's kind of like Akrew have just gotten like a mid-half bonus round because they didn't have to use anything else with those Bulldogs and Guardians that you mentioned.
Sure. Yeah, now look at this. Pick up a couple of weapons. Guardian is still in play for Guff, but everyone else is going to be rifled up. Do have a Hunter's Fury available.
That was a very poor round for TSM. This is the round that might have broken them. Round number 16. Okay, checking everything thoroughly about the drone. It's a retake wall from Defense Viper.
All the way out to yellow, so gonna get some space and an orb.
Okay, good sage slow. They heard the orb.
Defense for TSM still largely okay. You've got a rendezvous position here for Wardell, or pardon me, for Kenpeki that could be.
Let's pause here. What utility do the attackers have? The attackers have a recon, 2 shock darts, okay, 2 slows from Warrior, which he hasn't used, rightly so. Rossi has 2 spects, okay, that can be used. Sobrosa only has heal left, and maybe one of his flashes will reach us, right? No. And Corey has two orbs to heal or overcharge or dismiss. This is still doable. Waddle has 8 bullets on his deagle, so this is very much doable. Uh, let's see. The defense is fully decked out, so there's no point in. They haven't really wasted the utility so far, so TSM hasn't done a good job in that manner. Do you think players or mechanic players like that or Waddle and shit? I mean, it's debatable. Debatable.
Move quickly back and forth between A or mid, although Impeki now is actually sitting mid.
I'd say Chamber makes more sense for someone like Waddle,
He's gonna give him a chance to teleport as soon as he gets the kill to safety.
to be really honest.
Maybe get a kill and get out of there. Actually, just
Nice trade.
double spray down. Only gets one. Free weapon now. See Neon trying to come back and get this one back in his team's favor, but not able to find anything with that tube spam. So kind of a good moment for TSM. Really, they get advantage.
Because Waddle's gameplay or his playstyle of Jet as the Jet main is behind meta, to be honest.
Wall, but Neon doesn't actually hold the angle, so the flash frees him, and now the problem is the time, 22 seconds,
Yeah,
and
it's
you don't know anymore what's over towards B.
You need someone like Neon playing Jet. Neon as in the Akrew player, Neon.
Even with low time.
Big bite. Great catch from our ops team.
See, because of no Sage wall, it's very easy to stop them from calls like this. If they had Sage, just wall and plant, they would have at least secured the plant, if not nothing, if not anything more. But yeah, what can I say? No, Akrew have the lead. On the back of an unorthodox round from Neon.
Available for Wardell, and no matter what, he will have a tour de force coming up next round. So he'll be sniping for a bit here.
I think the meta is more friendly towards a player like Ye, who doesn't necessarily need a knob to shine on Jet. You know? Sure, I mean, having an op is a good thing, but even without an op, he's as deadly. The same thing cannot be said for Waddle, though, right?
Not too far off of a hunter's fury of his own. Economies for both teams. Well, really, it's only TSM that's fragile, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've got
a reserve built up, so.
I'd even say tens
economy for Akrew to
is not an ideal Jet right now.
TSM, man. Just based on how their economy sits. I mean, yeah, you are going to get tour de force for Wardell no matter what next round, so that gives you a little bit of flexibility, but they need this dub.
Yeah, definitely a more important round for TSM than Akrew.
Players like Kellogg's, you know?
100%.
I mean, I think when you're thinking of like who's the four
Heat.
favorites to qualify,
Players like Heat.
who comes up? I mean, yeah, they had a lot of
I think some
success
people would say maybe
as
because
a dark horse, sure.
Yeah.
The Nerd Street success, but I mean, they were what, like beating Radiant and like Radiance and some other teams. Like they weren't beating like the cream of the crop teams that they're facing in this bracket of the region, but they have looked very impressive.
Oh, this is a big moment though for TSM. The Vipers pick
Ooh, nice one, Aleko.
by the Aldrun was calm, immediately triggers the Hunter's Fury. And that's a Viper's Pit immediately taken off the table. Neon also having to give up the angles. The Trailblazer forced him back, brings Sabrosa forward. And defensively for Akrew, it's two players outside the site and then two more mid-map.
Rossi gets caught. अभी तक ये चल रहा है. बीच में ब्रेक लिया था शायद. ये बीच में भी went towards VCT Q2 की बातें कर रहे थे.
Yeah, they're all retaken from the same angle here, trying to clear out some of this utility with shock darts, trying to get some space up. Rosa's been spotted up there, but did he? No, okay, they're waiting it out. Now they get the free kill on the Sub-Rosa.
Watch the late flank from Aleko, trying to come through, but it may need to come sooner rather than later. What a shot from Neon! Aleko, position now revealed. Finds one elimination. Recon bolt down. Campecki trying to get to halfway. Second kill from Aleko. Still holding for the defuse. Can Aleko get there in time? No, cannot!
I mean, nice try, Aleko, but Rossi kind of.
4 kills will still count, but
Yes,
the
आजा.
most
Coming. ये खत्म होते जा रहा.
Indeed it does.
खत्म कर लो.
Able to save an operator though.
2 मिनट 5 मिनट लगेंगे आई थिंक. खत्म होने वाला है.
Well, Wardell doesn't have to use it.
Look at the score. Let's look at the score. क्या score हुआ था?
They are able to buy up some rifles around it.
Yeah, 13-9 खत्म होने वाला है.
This was a big round. A lot of credit to Neon getting early kills. Sub-Rosa and Akrew just sort of 4 action in the trades.
TSM not going for a fast
We are going to see the tour de force
mid.
Pecky.
No fast. I don't know why they don't go for fast
Yeah,
rushes.
so double sniper.
अभी आ जाओ. Speak.
Connected. Channel switched.
बोलो शार्की.
हेलो
हेलो.
हाँ
बोलो.
Tour de force, yeah.
मेरे को देखने दे यूट्यूब पे हूँ कि नहीं
यूट्यूब पे हो. बोलो तो सही.
हेलो
हाँ बोलो तो सही.
ऐसे टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ रे
क्या
अरे
बात.
मैं बोल रहा मसला मसला हुआ आपके साथ मैं सुना थोड़ा बताओ मसला
मतलब कुछ नहीं हुआ.
ऐसा है क्या
हाँ.
तो कुछ तो एरो एरो का कुछ बोल रहा था मेरे को वो सुनने के आया
उसमें मसला क्या हुआ. मैंने तो
डिसबैंड हो गया
सच सच बताया ना. मेरे को वो बचाने के लिए बुलाया गया था. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली जो इन्वेस्टर था ही सॉर्ट ऑफ उसने ओनर को मना कर दिया कि he needs more, you know, more focus towards content.
ओहो ओके
हाँ. तो मेरे को वो सब नहीं पता था कि पिछले 6-7 महीने से ऐसी हालत चल रही है यार अभी.
ओके सैड सैड
चलेगा ना. I got to meet some fantastic players.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ ना अगर सच में अपना जो हिस्ट्री नहीं रहता ना इंडिया पाकिस्तान का जो भी
हाँ.
तो भाई तगड़ी टीम बनती थी यार
डेफिनेटली शार्की. मैं जिन प्लेयर से मिला हूँ ना मजा आ गया मेरे को मिलके. ट्रूली बहुत सही टैलेंट है पाकिस्तान में. Not just my own players जो एरो में थे. I've also been able to talk to a few other players as well. And it's very homely. वहाँ पे फील बहुत homely सा है टीम्स के बीच में.
उधर वो सब नहीं होता जैसे बंगाली लोग करते हैं इधर अपने इंडिया में
नहीं
पॉलिटिक्स
होता है पर उतना मतलब भाईचारा भी है. मतलब वहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं है यहाँ कैसा.
अभी what is the next step that you're taking
फला नहीं चाहिए. हम असेसिंग
ऐसा ऐसा मत बोल दिल मत तोड़ हमारे
असेसिंग ऑप्शन शार्की. अभी तक कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. देखता हूँ
क्या
इसमें.
पका रहा है यार एक ऑप्शन तो है तेरे पास
हाँ पर आप भी जानते हो सर कि अभी तो नहीं. आप मतलब आपको पता है कि मैं बूट कैंप का कब का मतलब
अभी
सम
तो एकदम हैंडसम दिख रहा है पतला दिख रहा है आजा यार अभी हो गया लगता है मेरे हिसाब से
थोड़ा तो और बाकी है. थोड़ा तो और बाकी.
वो हम लोग कर देते हैं ना यार आजा हम भगाते हैं आपको
लोग
करण भी बहुत वेट लूज किया अभी तेरी बारी है
हाँ यार करण तो मस्त दिख रहा है मेरा भाई. गजब दिख रहा है. मैंने देखा उसका व्हाट्सएप डीपी. टीम में क्या
अलग ही
हुआ.
कुछ तो अलग ही पाउट फेस करके कुछ तो बनाते रहते हैं बोला ये क्या है तुम लोग करते रहते
पाउट
हुए
पे.
नॉर्मल स्माइल करके करो
सुनो उसकी उम्र है. हमारी उम्र निकल गई शार्की. हम बुढ़े हो गए
वो
हैं.
भी है वो भी
उसकी उम्र है ना.
है बात तो बराबर
अभी
है
अपने थोड़ी ना पाउट फेस करेंगे.
वो भी है
वो कर सकते हैं. जवानी है. हम तो भाई बुढ़े हैं. बूमर्स भी नहीं बोल सकते अब तो. अब तो 22-22 के
मेरे
ऑफिस.
जवानी का चांस ही नहीं मिला एंजॉय करने का
टीम का क्या हुआ कार्निक. सो एरो disbanded कार्निक after VCC because the investor sort of told
because
the
the
owner.
coach joined over there
RCNG only slim members वाला सीन है क्या. reckonings
RCNG क्या होता है
RGE यश.
ये भाई RG है यार शायद नाम की ऐसी मत लगा
हाँ RGE only slim members वाला सीन है क्या. ऐसा नहीं है यार बट लाइक एज अ मान लो मैं अगर कहीं पे भी ज्वाइन करता हूँ और मैं उनके बूट कैंप जाता हूँ तो आई डोंट वांट पीपल टू केटर टू मी ना. आई डोंट वांट पीपल टू मतलब आई नीड टू बी सेल्फ डिपेंडेंट एंड नॉट बी डिपेंडेंट ऑन अदर्स की यार पानी ले आ ये कर ले वो कर ले. आई डोंट लाइक डूइंग दैट. एंड सॉर्ट ऑफ लेट आफ्टर कोविड जब कोविड का सीजन चालू हुआ, आई सॉर्ट ऑफ फेल बैक इनटू दैट वेरी बैड हैबिट और मैं वैसा बन गया हूँ. तो आई एम ट्राइंग टू एलिविएट माई सेल्फ ऑफ दैट बैड हैबिट. कुछ हद तक हो गया है और थोड़ा सा और बाकी है. लाइक मैंने अपना स्लीप शेड्यूल ठीक
भाई
कर
मैं
लिया
तो
है.
बोलता हूँ ना, ये जो लौंडे हैं ना मेरे यार, पांचों यार, तगड़े हैं यार, तगड़े,
वो तो है सर, वो तो मैंने
बहुत ही
आपको.
तगड़े. और डेडली स्मोका और
कैसे हो? मैं तो
पिक्सेल्स,
बढ़िया हूँ. कार्नेज आप कैसे हो? बिल्कुल.
ये
मैं
तीन
तो
ये तीन तो भाई बहुत ही.
मैं
और मैंने ना, मैं तेरे को नो कैप बोलता हूँ, मतलब मैंने सबसे बड़ा गलत डिसीजन है ना मेरे पूरे वैलोरेंट करियर में लिया है, वो है रियो को किक करना. इतना मैं बोल, आई मीन ऐसा किक करना, मतलब आई मीन
छोड़ देना.
किक करके भी he, I think because of the kick he kind of flourished the way he was supposed to do. Because अगर वो पॉइंट पे मेरे को ऐसा दिख नहीं रहा था, ऑफ कोर्स वो टीम भी वैसी थी नहीं उसको कि उसको कुछ मोटिवेशन मिले करने का
आई
वैसा.
गेट इट सर. पर मैंने तो आपको बोला था जब मैं आ रहा था
हम्म.
कि मेरे को 1 महीना दे दो रियो के साथ, उसके बाद क्विक करते ना अगर आपको चाहिए तो.
हम्म.
पर 1 महीना दे दो. मैं जानता था, मैंने आपको ये भी बोला था कि मैं ये भी कर सकता हूँ, रियो का फ्रैगिंग भी वापस ऊपर ला सकता हूँ.
पर सीन क्या है ना, एवरीथिंग हैपेंस फॉर अ रीजन. अगर यो किक नहीं होता तो ये डेडली स्मोका नहीं रहते थे मेरे पास.
हाँ मे बी. मतलब दैट इज वेरी
बंगाली
ट्रू.
लोगों के साथ खेलना पड़ता था.
दैट इज वेरी ट्रू. बट ऐसे है कि like there are people in the scene that realize how good Rio is, and it's not just me. बाकी लोग भी उस समय से जानते थे. लाइक आप हेल
हम्म.
रेंजर ये लोग को पूछोगे तो वो रियो का ही नाम लेगा. लाइक अपार्ट फ्रॉम टीयर 1 आईजीएल, अगर किसी आईजीएल को लेके टीम बनाना है, ही विल ऑब्वियसली से रियो. मतलब इवन बिफोर वीआरडी स्पोर्ट्स, लेट्स से.
नहीं, सही बोला.
तो मतलब, और आप देखें ना कि पूरा दौरान मेरे स्टे के दौरान प्रॉब्लम आईजीएल का ही हुआ. वी हैड नो आईजीएल.
नहीं, आईजीएल तो थे अपने, बट कोच में बदल गए थोड़े. जो आयन बोलता है, तीन 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 कोच क्यों चाहिए हमारे टीम में.
क्या कर सकते हैं सर की. मेरे को तो खेलने लिए नहीं. नहीं तो मैं खेल लेता उस समय. सोचो क्या ड्रीम टीम बनती. मैं ब्रीजर.
भाई ब्रीजर को क्यों खींच रहा है यार.
यार पसंद है मेरे को उसका गेम चारकी. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा.
और वो मेरे को बोला है ना, उसको है ना, वो छोटू में दिखता है सेम गेम प्ले स्टाइल.
सही है.
फियरलेस. जीत
स्मोका में ना.
मारा. हाँ,
हाँ
मारा तो मारा, नहीं मारा तो नहीं मारा, नेक्स्ट टाइम
चलता
सोच
है.
के दूसरी तरफ करेगा, फटेगी
हाँ
नहीं उसकी.
हाँ चलता है. नहीं वो डिसीजन अच्छा है स्मॉल जेंडने का. मैंने भी वही किया ना आरो में भी कि गॉड चाइल्ड जो प्लेयर था वो भी वैसे ही है. मारा तो मारा, मतलब उसको डर नहीं लगता. वो आपको बोला ना 3 राउंड में 14 किल ले गया, उसको डर नहीं लगता घुसने में. और जैसे क्लच सिचुएशन में है ना 1v4, तो उसको
हम्म.
पता है कि वो निकालेगा. मतलब वैसा कॉन्फिडेंस है. तो हु इज द करंट आईजीएल एट रेकनिंग? करंट आईजीएल एट रेकनिंग रियो. रियो ही रहेगा भाई. If you have Rio in your team, then there cannot be someone else who's IGLing. To be very honest, trust Rio. He knows the basics of IGLing very correctly. जैसा कि मैंने ट्विच की स्ट्रीम पे भी तुम लोग को बताया था कि he is a very down to basics वाला पर्सन. वो नंबर एडवांटेज ये सब में खिलाना जानता है अपने टीम को, which is what works to RG's advantage. और how is Bondev as an IGL? Hello, Saurabh Singh. Bondev as an IGL, I would say, is not that good. Bondev is a very good
बॉन्डलेव आईजीएल के लिए नहीं बना है.
is a very good player. I mean, we did bring
गेम
him
है.
in as an IGL sort of thing, but yeah, he couldn't IGL because it was too much of a burden. No.
मतलब उसका गेम, ही इज अ पर्सन यू कैन, ही इज अ
ये
स्टार
स्ट्रीम डिलीट
फैक्टर.
नहीं होगा ना, बाद में देखूंगा. मेरी कोई स्ट्रीम कभी डिलीट नहीं होगी कार्नेज, डोंट वरी. मैं स्ट्रीम डिलीट करने में बिलीव नहीं करता. मैं
क्या हो गया, तू ट्विच से इधर क्यों आ गया.
तो मैंने यही डिसाइड किया शायद कि जो भी सीरियस ये होंगे ना वॉट रिव्यूज
हाँ.
ये सब मैं यूट्यूब पे करने की कोशिश करूंगा. आज वाला जस्ट एक ट्रायल था. मैंने उतना ढंग से
हाँ.
नहीं किया. तो मैं ज्यादा ढंग से मैं एक एक मैप करके करूंगा, बिकॉज 2 मैप बहुत ज्यादा हो जाते हैं.
ओके ओके.
लाइक एक मैप तक हिम्मत थी मेरे में सच बताऊं तो. लाइक फ्रैक्चर मैंने थोड़ा बहुत ढंग से किया फिर, है ना. बट इधर आके पूरा फ्लैट, आइस बॉक्स तक आके पूरा फ्लैट हो गया. ये बहुत हिम्मत जाती है, 1.5-2 घंटे वो पूरा टाइम।
बराबर है, बराबर, वो तो
तो
है।
मैं मैपवाइज करूंगा तो मैं इसको इसलिए यूज करूंगा, ट्विच को थोड़ा चिल स्ट्रीम्स के लिए यूज करूंगा, जिस दिन जैसे मान लो खेलना है या ऐसे
बट
ही
ट्विच
बातें करनी
ट्विच
है।
अभी ज्यादा कट करती है ना, यूट्यूब से भी ज्यादा कट करती
हाँ,
है।
ट्विच ज्यादा कट करती है। ट्विच इज जस्ट लाइक शाकी, मैं जो चीजें ट्विच में बोल सकता हूँ ना, मेरे को पता है वहां पे कोई क्लिप करके कहीं डालेगा नहीं।
क्यों नहीं डाल सकता क्लिप करके?
अभी जैसे यहाँ पे सामने जो ये सब है, ठीक है, ऑब्वियसली मेरे चैनल को तो कोई देखेगा नहीं, पर कल को कोई देख ले और डाल दे तो उससे वो आउट ऑफ कंटेक्स्ट चीजें चली जाती हैं। और मैं नहीं चाहता कि कुछ चीज जो कोई रिवील नहीं करना चाहता या कुछ नई बात करना चाहता वो रिवील हो जाए, तो इसलिए मैं ट्विच पे कंफर्टेबल फील करता हूँ थोड़ा वो सब चीज बोलने में। मैं तो आपको बोला है, लेकिन ये कितने रोस्टेड चीजेस मैंने वहां पे लीक किए थे, एक भी यहाँ पे नहीं आया। अगर यहाँ पे मैं लीक करता तो क्या
अभी
आपको नहीं लगता
अभी
कि
तभी तभी कुछ ये था भी नहीं ना यार,
तभी
उतना कुछ अच्छा खेल भी नहीं रहे थे। वी आर नॉट इन द, पीपल नेवर रियली केयर्ड अबाउट दैट कि क्या हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है।
people don't care about Twitch only because a right to is also streams on Twitch ना, बट आप उसका एक भी क्लिप देखे हो सामान शेयर पे या कहीं पे? उनको नहीं आता, ये लोग को ट्विच पे ढंग से क्लिप बनाने ही नहीं आता। सौरभ सिंह तो गैलेक्सी का आइडियलिंग कौन कर रहा है? लूशिया कर रहा होगा मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली।
हाँ, लूशिया ही करेगा।
लूशिया इज सॉर्ट ऑफ लाइक अ स्ट्रॉन्ग आइडियल। ट्विच ओपी है भाई, है तो सही भाई, ट्विच इज वेरी गुड। ओपी ओपी तो नहीं पता पर
ये
हाँ।
स्टोरैक्स क्या बोल रहा है? और ओनर्स मेकिंग स्टेटमेंट्स लाइक दे जस्ट एंडेड अ प्रोजेक्ट वर्थ मिलियंस, बी हैप्पी यू आर रिप्रेजेंटेड व्हाइल पेइंग $100 अ प्लेयर। इसके बारे में है? ये अपने वाले तुम लोग के बारे में है क्या?
पता नहीं, हम लोग के यहाँ तो $100 से प्लेट था नहीं।
ऐसा है क्या? तो कितना था?
थोड़ा सा ज्यादा था $100 से। थोड़ा सा ज्यादा था $100 से।
तो ये आई थिंक मेरे को लगा तुम लोग के लिए टारगेट किया है इन लोग ने, आरओ वालों को।
क्या होगा? अब मैं तो नहीं जाके स्टोरैक्स को बोल सकता भाई तू मत लिख, उसके ओपिनियन है ना, मतलब मैं उसमें कौन होता हूँ दखल देने वाला? वो बंदा ही हैज बीन इन द पाकिस्तानी सीन फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम, उसको पता होगा चीजें जो हमें नहीं पता या कुछ। वो बोलना चाहे तो कोई उसको क्यों रोकना भी नहीं चाहिए। सबसे पहली बात, अगर कोई बंदा कोई अपना ओपिनियन दे रहा है तो क्यों नहीं रोकना चाहिए? उसका हक है, जैसे तुम्हारा हक है। तुम लोग आके चैट में जैसे बक देते हो, कोई भी मैच चल रहा है कि ये शिट है या ये उससे बेटर है, वो उससे बेटर है, तो उसी तरीके से प्रो प्लेयर्स का भी हक है ना ये सब बोलने का। जस्ट बिकॉज इज अ प्रो प्लेयर डजंट मीन कि उसको अपने वर्ड्स केयरफुली चूज करने चाहिए हर समय। वो चीज का मैं वो नहीं हूँ कि इफ ही इज अ हार्ड हिटिंग प्लेयर जो ऑनेस्ट है और थोड़ा हार्श है तो है, ऑब्वियसली कुछ चीजें वो गलत बोल जाता है। एमएसके वाली चीज जो उसने बोली, मेरे को नहीं पता कितने हद तक वो सही है और क्या है, बट वो गलत है। बिकॉज यू कैन नेवर टारगेट अ प्लेयर लाइक दैट। बट अगेन उसके कुछ फैक्ट्स है, कुछ आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग, बट आई वुड से कि वो बोलना गलत था, बिल्कुल गलत था।
क्या क्या
वो उसने एमएसके जो हमारे यहाँ प्लेयर था ना, तो वो बहुत
क्या
सालों
बोला
से
उसने?
है, उसके बारे में बोला था सम स्टफ लाइक, बहुत ही क्रूड स्टफ था, बहुत ही क्रैस तरीके से बोला था।
किसने?
वही स्टोरेक्स ने कि
स्टोरैक्स ने?
हाँ, एमएसके कैसे टीम में 0.5 तो केडीआर रहता है इसका पाकिस्तान की टीमों के अगेंस्ट खेल के, ये बस टीम में है इतने सालों से खेल के भी तुम इतना गंदा कैसे खेलते हो, बहुत कुछ बोला था। तो आई एम सेइंग कि ये सब तुम हो सकता है उसके लोगों के साथ प्राइवेट में बात कर सकते हो अगर तुम्हारा ये ओपिनियन है, बट पब्लिक में ये ओपिनियन देना इज बैड बिकॉज यू आर आल्सो फ्रॉम सेम कम्युनिटी। तुम ये बोल सकते हो मे बी एमएसके डजंट डिजर्व तुम्हारे नजरों में, है ना, कि मेरे हिसाब से तो एमएसके को डिजर्व, एमएसके नहीं डिजर्व करता कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ये सब, और तुम्हारा ओपिनियन है तो कोई ये नहीं बोलेगा कि भाई भाई वैसे वैसे मैं बोलूंगा कि नहीं एमएसके क्यों नहीं डिजर्व करता, वो खेलना चाहता है, ही इज हार्ड वर्किंग, मे बी रिजल्ट वो सब नहीं आता पर वो आईजीएल था, ये सब था, हार्ड वर्किंग है। हर एक आईजीएल हार्ड हिटिंग नहीं होते ना, मतलब आप रियो को ही देख लो,
ओके।
एक
अरे
टाइम।
ये इसके इसके ऊपर बोल रहा है रे कुछ तो।
इसके ऊपर
ये बंदे कौन से टीम में थे? हैट्स, क्रिमिनल, ट्रांस, कौन सी टीम के?
हैट्स तो अभी एफएल में है।
कौन से
हाँ
टीम में थे पहले?
एफएल में है। एफएल फियर लेजेंड्स। You think if Evan makes a comeback in esports and IGL considering current pace and meta, how much will the stream time? Considering कि वो न्यू यंग टीम बनाने की बात कर रहा, वो न्यू यंग टीम बनाने की बात कर रहा था और वही टीम थी गैलेक्सी स्पोर्ट्स। To be really honest, but then again उसके पर्सनल और वो सब इश्यूज हो गए और वो नहीं कर पाया। See Hevan, I'll always respect Hevan because he's grown tremendously और ये वो he's a very good person, very good human being। ये सब FL players left the team। अच्छा इसी को लेके है क्या? अच्छा
क्या पढ़ रहा है तू? कौन सा थ्रेड पढ़ रहा है?
नहीं वो हैवान के बारे में लिख रहा है, सौरभ की हैवान के बारे में। तो अरे तुर्की क्या हाल? क्या हाल
If you
तुर्की?
think if Evan makes a comeback in esports as an IGL, considering current pace and meta, of how much will his team thrive under his guidance? कर सकता है यार।
कर सकता
अच्छा
है, वही बोल रहा हूँ कि आई ऑलवेज हैव रिस्पेक्ट बिकॉज आई नो कितना ग्रो किया है।
डिसेंट आईजीएल है, बट एक्सपीरियंस बहुत है।
बट ही हैज टू हैज हिज हार्ट इन द गेम। मेरे को भी सेम चाहिए। ले ले भाई, ए है मॉन्स्टर अल्टीमेट टी तुर्की, ग्रीन सोल मॉन्स्टर अल्टीमेट टी, वेरी गुड चेयर। फाइनली एक अच्छा
मैं
चेयर मिल
वो
गया।
क्वेश्चन पूछा तू आंसर ही नहीं किया।
कौन
मैं
सा?
कब से पूछ रहा था।
कौन सा?
तू बोल रहा है क्वेश्चन दिख नहीं रहा है, क्वेश्चन दिख रहा है। मैं तो 10 बार लिख दिया वो क्वेश्चन।
कहीं नहीं
रिव्यू
दिखा। बोलो।
वो ये गांड फिट हो रहा है क्या पूछ रहा था।
हाँ बिल्कुल, तो वो आ नहीं रहा है इस पे।
वो फिल्टर क्यों हो रहा है वो बता क्वेश्चन।
मेरे को नहीं पता ना, मैं तो YouTube बहुत
कौन है भाई ये मॉड? मॉड दे
महीनों
मेरे
बाद
को।
चालू किया हूँ। मैंने महीनों बाद चालू किया हूँ। वो मॉड का नहीं है, वो उसका ऑटो बॉट होगा ना YouTube का।
ओके ओके ठीक है, स्पेलिंग बदलना पड़ेगा फिर।
हाँ बिल्कुल फिट हो रहा है भाई, बिल्कुल फिट हो रहा है, मस्ती से फिट हो रहा है।
अच्छा है ग्रीन सोल फिर।
बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा
कितने
है।
का है?
दिस इज अराउंड 17,000।
ओके
दिस इज
वो
देयर
तो तेरा
बेस्ट
14 तो
मॉडल।
तेरे को मिल गया था ना।
हाँ
14 में बेचा था ना पुराना वाला
नहीं नहीं,
कूलर मास्टर।
11 या 12 में बेचा था।
ये कब बेच रहा तो बोल देना मेरे को दे दे।
ये बिल्कुल नहीं बेचूंगा भाई।
देखते 1 महीने बाद।
अरे बिल्कुल, ये देख लो, इसमें मैं बैठा हूँ, मेरे को बहुत आराम फील होता है। इसमें फ्रॉग मैकेनिज्म है, बस उसका थोड़ा डर लगा रहता है शायद।
क्या?
तो फ्रॉग मैकेनिज्म के आप जैसे ही पीछे होगे ना, तो जैसे
हाँ
फ्रॉग की तरह वो चेयर भी पीछे होता है, मतलब आपको सपोर्ट के लिए, ठीक है। पर
ओके
अपने को तो आदत नहीं है ना ऐसे चेयर्स पे बैठने का।
हाँ
अपना बॉडी डायरेक्ट ये सोचता है कि गिर रहा है।
हाँ
उससे बस वो थोड़ा अकस्टम होने में टाइम लगेगा,
ओके
बाकी सब ठीक
फिर।
है। ये अच्छा है। आह, और इसका हैंडल भी ना बहुत सही है। अब इसके हैंडल को घुमा सकते हो, जैसे आपको ऐसे रखना है साइड में, हाथ को सीधा नहीं रखने के बजाय, है ना।
अरे कैसे दिखेगा मेरे को?
दिखेगा नहीं, पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ जैसे
हाँ
आप
हाँ
हाथ
ओके।
सीधा नहीं रखते ना रेस्ट पे, थोड़ा सा तो टेढ़ा करके रखते हो ना एंगल पे हाथ को, तो आप उस एंगल पे इसको घुमा सकते हो।
अरे मैं बहुत सुन रहा हूँ ये 2-3 बहुत यंग प्लेयर्स है, 13-15 साल वाले प्लेयर्स है जो एकदम इमॉर्टल रेडिएंट रैंक पे है। कौन है भाई ये प्लेयर?
कौन? पीका मुल्ला जी लोग?
कौन?
पीका
हाँ
मुल्ला जी लोग,
मुलाजी।
वो सब तो हैकर्स, वो सब तो बैन हो गए शायद। ने उसके
अच्छा
बाद भी
हो
बोला
गया।
कि जो भी 18 इयर्स या उसके कम है और रेडिएंट या इमॉर्टल 3 है तो कांटेक्ट हिम, ही हैज सम प्लान्स फॉर देम लाइक दैट। अच्छा, which team are you associated with? Yo Baji, hello macho, DJ
Vijay is
plays।
associated with RGE now. फ्रीलांस फ्रीलांस वाला काम है।
you freelance वाला काम।
ये दीपायन दास कौन है?
माचो?
जीज माचो अभी, अरे माचो तो ट्रिस्ट के साथ खेल रहा था, क्या हो गया? गेम डिलीट कर दिया लगता है उसने।
गेम डिलीट कर दिया? ट्रिस्ट क्यों डिलीट करेगा गेम भाई?
ट्रिस्ट ने इसने डिलीट कर दिया ट्रिस्ट का गेम प्ले। देखिए 1 सेकंड आया।
हाँ ओके। अरे मजाक कर रहा है।
Double sniper though on attack can sometimes be tough.
ओके
I mean, there's a lot
Using
of
the
light
smoke
on
shield,
this map, so yes,
smoke
it
as a
can
smoke
be
shield,
dangerous,
a smoke
but
screen.
it can also pigeonhole you later.
But yeah, Gucci spots him.
Also got one of his own. Duck see the forward player of Sabrosa. Flash comes through.
Nice
The
reflexes.
majority of it. Aldrone also on the backside. They know where Rossi is, but
Oh, nice cover.
the first two kills come through cleanly.
After 1 year stream, yes, macho. Long break, bhai. हाँ भाई, क्या होना चाहिए macho? मालो?
It does, but there's still a man up here on TSM. But will it last?
भाई,
Pecky with the
आवाज आ रहा है? आवाज हेलो हेलो
हाँ, आ रहा है आवाज.
तो आज बर्गर खाने का बहुत ये था.
Damn. खाए कि नहीं?
मंगाया अभी खा रहा हूँ.
ओह,
ये श्रीचा सॉस क्या है भाई?
श्रीराचा होगा, श्रीराचा,
हाँ
श्रीराचा.
हाँ वही.
Sriracha is a spicy sauce.
ओके.
So, 80 burst like, oof, macho. Join कर esports वापस. यहाँ बैठा रहता भाई. तो आ, तेरे जैसे लर्कर्स की बहुत कमी है macho. Crazy Zip is 30 years old kid. He is immortal too. Yeah. By the way, Sharkita RG my favorite team since I saw them under weird banner. Fans since then. So happy to see them progressing in right direction. Thank you Saurabh from Sharky because he's eating a burger, so he can't really.
क्या बोला सौरभ?
Glad they were passionate owner like you to support them. Saurabh Singh bola. By the way, Sharkita RG is my favorite team since I saw them under weird banner. Fans since then. So happy to see them progressing in right direction.
सही है. Thanks bro. Thanks for those kind words.
Glad they have a passionate owner like you to support them.
Tune into my future streams and subscribe कर दो. थोड़ा कंटेंट बनाता हूँ मैं अच्छा. ट्विटर पे फॉलो करो.
हाँ, ट्विटर फॉलो करो. यूट्यूब
रियल
सब्सक्राइब करके कोई
पैशन
फायदा नहीं
दिखेगा
है.
तुमको.
ट्विटर फॉलो करो. वो मेन जगह है.
मैं अभी थोड़ा सीख रहा हूँ. ऐसे मिल गया सब ट्रिक्स एंड ट्रिक्स सब कुछ. तो आ गए.
Damn.
Wardell gets it back to equal footing at 3 apiece. There is still a sniper out there though on a Lecco to try to clear.
See, अब वो रुक गया वहाँ पे क्योंकि वो स्लो भी हो गया वहाँ पे किल के वजह से. ब्रोकन है भाई चेंबर गार्ड. इंडिया में अकेडमी लाइनअप क्यों चालू नहीं करता भाई? हमने तो चालू की थी. रेकनिंग इन्फिनिटी बोल के प्रोजेक्ट हमारा खुद का प्रोजेक्ट था. द प्लेयर्स आर नाउ प्लेइंग अंडर द बैनर ऑफ डब्ल्यू गेमिंग. दे आर प्लेइंग वेल. पिछले बार वो
डब्ल्यू गेमिंग कर रहे हैं.
डब्ल्यू गेमिंग नाम है ना अभी उनका.
ओके.
अच्छा यूट्यूब का लिंक दे दो फट. यूट्यूब का लिंक दे दो भाई सर की.
कैसे बनाते हैं?
हाँ तो बनाएंगे तब दे देंगे सौरभ. बनाएंगे तब ट्विटर पे ही दे देंगे. ट्विटर पे बस ध्यान रखना. ट्विटर पे नोटिफिकेशंस ऑन कर लो शार्की के.
और ये सब्सक्रिप्शन ये सब कब आएगा?
क्या ट्विटर पे?
नहीं रे अपना यूट्यूब पे.
हाँ वो तो 1K के बाद आता है ना.
ओके. तो निजो क्यों नहीं कर रहा कुछ?
निंजो कर तो रहा है. Oh, कान पे की टाइमिंग मैन. See again no sage wall. तो अभी यहाँ पे कॉम ने बस अपना थूक फेंक दिया और खत्म है ये स्पिट डालने के वजह से.
भाई ये कनपे की यही है ना जो नियॉन खेला?
हाँ.
वो तगड़ा प्लेयर है. तो और ये क्या अक्रू?
हाँ. ब्यूटीफुल पेनकेक्स. ऑल
लोगों
पॉसिबल.
को क्या सैलरी मिल रहा होगा?
$500 $600 $1000 मैक्सिमम.
क्या बोलता है?
ले लो.
ये ट्रिपल ए कैसी टीम है?
ट्रिपल ए अच्छी टीम है. हमने पहले ही तो बात की थी ना ट्रिपल ए के बारे में. याद है? बहुत पहले. अभी कैसी है? ठीक ही है अभी भी. Q2 में तो आप लोगों का पत्ता पूरा साफ है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स तक.
मतलब
कोई टीम नहीं है ढंग की कोई भी.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ,
दिखा ना मेरे को एक बार तेरे इस पे दिखा ना.
दिखा रहा हूँ. ये खत्म होने वाला है 5 मिनट में.
ये तो तू आधे घंटे पहले भी वही बोल रहा था.
तो उसके बाद नहीं किया ना. आपके इधर आ गया. अटैक ऑल अराउंड. या What do you think about Godby? Godby is a very good team. Shanks क्या crack player है.
कौन गॉडबी?
What do you think? कौन से शैंक्स की बात कर रहे हो तुम? इंडिया वाले शैंक्स या बाहर वाले शैंक्स की? गॉड गॉड भी हाँ.
गॉडबी अच्छा.
Godby is very good.
आई थिंक खाली उनका वही सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है कि सबको बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स को हेल्थ इश्यूज है. वो मतलब देयर इज इफ एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वांट्स टू पिक देम अप, देयर इज रियली मेजर चेंजेस दैट दे हैव टू डू, एंड आई थिंक दे आर नॉट विलिंग टू डू दैट आल्सो.
It's okay.
Yeah, so it's very difficult for them to kind of.
Yeah, but maybe उनको results भी इसलिए मिल रहे हैं ना because they're sticking together. ये भी हो सकता है.
हाँ, but I mean
इंडिया वाला obviously.
maybe org like Valor can kind of.
इंडिया वाला honestly see इंडिया वाला Shanks is not yet ready for high
कौन है ये भाई
competitive.
इंडिया वाला शैंक्स?
अच्छा प्लेयर है, ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम करता है, डायमंड टू इमॉर्टल के बीच में है.
डायमंड टू का क्या है?
ऐसी बात नहीं है, ये अच्छा खेलता है, लैपटॉप पे खेल के भी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
ओके.
लैपटॉप पे खेल के वो वैसा खेलता है, बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, बट अभी भी कॉम्पिटिटिव के लिए एप्ट नहीं है, मतलब हाई कॉम्पिटिटिव लेवल के लिए. टू बी ऑनेस्ट वो अभी ही विल बी समवेयर अराउंड टियर 4 इन इंडिया, टियर 3 टियर 4, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट.
Unless he gets a good team.
Even like how will he get a good team, वो भी तो प्रॉब्लम है.
Good teammates बोल सकते हैं.
Scargot deserves a good org. Yeah man.
कौन किसको?
Scargot.
कौन सी टीम?
Scargot प्लेयर की बात कर.
इधर लिखा है.
ओके.
वो अभी आया. अबे तेरे को जल्दी मिल रहा है क्या मैसेज?
हाँ शायद, पता नहीं. तो Saurabh, the thing is Shanks has very good potential, but the thing is right now he plays on a laptop, so you can never judge his true potential, or you can say he has potential because he plays this well with a laptop, but we never know how well he's going to play once he has his own setup and everything, and his behavior, like his behavioral
Attitude.
his jet plays are very inconsistent, as I'd say, and he's yet to play at any decent level right now to be judged. So he would fall under, let's say, if we had to make a tier list of from S to F, he would fall at C or D, between C and D right now, in terms of players' abilities. Potential, he's very good. Potential, I'd say he's around B or A or B, yeah, B minus or something. Once a legend to play in laptop, you know, सबको पता है.
कौन रे?
For a second.
ओ भाई.
Trying to stay alive, does actually get away. That's big. And Pecky now holding a 4.
Shanks is legend. Shanks is legend. Shanks is a good player, but yeah, can't be judged right now in terms of how good he is. Senex का सीन देखा आपने? मेरे को याद है आपका स्टेटमेंट ऑन सीएस टीम, रिस्पेक्ट टू यू एंड योर जजमेंट. देखो सौरभ,
क्या हुआ रे सेनेक्स?
कभी घमंड नहीं किया. मैं आपको शायद
मेरे को मसाला दे.
सेनेक्स इज अ प्लेयर सर की, वो ट्राई आउट कर रहा था ऑप्टिमिस्टिक के लिए. याद नहीं, मैंने सीए की स्ट्रीम पे भी बोला था, शायद आप तो आए नहीं थे.
हाँ.
कि सेनेक्स जैसा प्लेयर है, वो स्क्रिम में एरो के प्लेयर्स को वो कर रहा था बीएम.
हाँ.
विलिंगली, और फिर झूठ भी बोल दिया जब पूछा गया कि मैं तो बस एक्स्ट्रा गोली चल गई थी, जो विच इज फॉल्स. वो आयान वाला बहाना कि 2-4 एक्स्ट्रा गोली चल गई. सामने विलफुली 15-20 गोली चलाया था वो, और बॉडी पे
कर रहा है बीएम, तो सिर उठा के बोलना किया.
स्क्रिम पे क्यों कर रहा है? स्क्रिम में क्यों कर रहा है? फिर वही है ना कि इसीलिए लोगों का वो जाता है ना रिस्पेक्ट. आज वो आरो के साथ कर रहा है, ठीक है, कल को किसी सी टीम के साथ करेगा, उससे ऑप्टिमिस्टिक ई स्पोर्ट्स तो बदनाम होगा, और डायरेक्ट ब्लैकलिस्ट होता है. अब तो आपको पता ही है ना, स्क्रिम वाला में,
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
वैलोरेंट स्क्रिम एशिया वाला में ये सब चीज कंप्लेन होने से डायरेक्ट ब्लैकलिस्ट होगा. 3 वार्निंग, मतलब तीसरा वार्निंग पे ब्लैकलिस्ट.
ओहो.
ये करना, स्क्रिम मिस करना, ये सब करने पे तीसरा वार्निंग पे ब्लैकलिस्ट है भाई. मैं आपको शायद साइकोस की जानता हूँ. हाँ, तो मैंने वहां पे सी की स्ट्रीम पे मुंह पे बोला था कि सेनेक्स जैसे प्लेयर्स जब तक अपना एटीट्यूड ठीक नहीं करते, दे विल नेवर फाइंड अ गुड टीम जस्ट बिकॉज दे हैव दैट एटीट्यूड. अगर मिलेगी भी तो वो इसी दिन टिक नहीं पाएगा. और फिर कल ही उस स्टेटमेंट आया गैलेक्सी स्पोर्ट्स का.
कौन सा गैलेक्सी?
वही ये वाला लॉस्ट लोक वाला कि
क्या हो गया?
सेनेक्स ने उनको स्कैम कर दिया एडवांस पेमेंट लेके, फिर पेमेंट भी वापस नहीं दिया और खेला भी नहीं।
क्या बात कर रहा है? ये कब हुआ?
हाँ,
ट्विटर दे।
ट्विटर में जाके देखो ना, स्टारकी नाम है उसका। ओरंगुटन का क्या सीन है, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। ओरंगुटन का क्या सीन है विजय?
यार ये तो शार्की का कॉपी लग रहा है, सस्ता वाला। ये एक स्टार की ये है क्या?
हाँ जी, एक्स्ट्रा की। ओरंगुटन का क्या सीन है मैं नहीं बोल सकता कुछ भी यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। मैं किसी का कुछ नहीं बोल, मतलब वही है, दिस इज यूट्यूब। हम यहाँ पे सीए की स्ट्रीम पे हम बोल सकते हैं जो भी बोल सकते हैं, बिकॉज वो लीक्स की स्ट्रीम है। नॉर्मली ये सब स्ट्रीम्स पे
किधर
हम,
है? किधर कुछ भेजा है? लिखा ही नहीं है।
उसने लिखा है ना, दे
अभी
डिलीटेड इट। अच्छा, डिलीट
अबे
कर दिया।
क्या ही भाई
स्टारकी ने
करते हैं।
ट्वीट कर दिया।
इसलिए ओरिजिनल शार्की के सामने नहीं आ पाएगा वो।
क्या नाम है? सप्तपर्णो सरकार नाम है उसका, प्लेयर का। सेनेक्स।
बंगाली।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम सलाम जॉबलेस
हाँ,
टिक्स।
क्या हुआ?
हाँ, सी और
बंगाली।
इंडिया का मिक्स होगा कि नहीं, होना तो चाहिए, बाकी पता नहीं भाई। होना तो चाहिए भाई। मैंने भी शार्की को एक टाइम पे रेकमेंड किए थे सी के कुछ प्लेयर्स, याद
क्या
है?
क्या पूछ, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
न्यूजन बोल के प्लेयर रेकमेंड किया था आपको।
हाँ हाँ।
हाँ, फॉर्म सम इम्प्रेशंस मैन। नहीं यार यश, मैं वो वही चीज तो नहीं करनी है। शार्की कुछ नजारा दे रहे हैं, कुछ नजारा नहीं दे रहे भाई। तेरे फैंस को बोला आके सब्सक्राइब करेंगे राज। तेरे को और शार्की को मिलाया, इसका कुछ तो मिलना
लेके
चाहिए मेरे को। नॉर
जॉबलेस
गोनर
ट्रिक्स।
पुट द डूड नंबर इन द स्ट्रीट। नो,
Oh
दैट
my
इज
God,
बैड।
is this Tanmay Bhatt? Yes,
यस
yes, it
पर,
is Tanmay Bhatt, and
यस,
I'm Rohan Joshi.
यस तन्मय भट्ट। तन्मय भट्ट विद तारक मेहता।
खाली हम लोग सब बजट वाले हैं,
मेरे
हम
से
लोग उतना
ज्यादा फैन
कमाते नहीं है।
शार्की के हैं अब। होना चाहिए सो वी कैन इवॉल्व। या अरे मोस्टली ट्राईआउट्स को लेंगे या गॉड पी ओरंगुटन।
नहीं, गॉड पे तो नहीं जाएगा भाई।
ट्राईआउट्स भी नहीं होगा।
क्यों रे,
देखते हैं
क्या?
भाई, मैं नहीं बोल सकता कुछ भी।
ऐसा मत बोल यार, मेरे को तो बोल।
अरे मैं नहीं, मेरे को पता ही नहीं
ऑफ
है
स्ट्रीम,
कुछ।
ऑफ स्ट्रीम, लेट्स डू इट ऑफ स्ट्रीम।
मेरे को कुछ,
तो अभी मेरे को क्वालिफायर्स का दिखा, वीसीसी का मैं खुद देखा
बस
नहीं है।
खत्म होने वाला है।
A lot of weird
तो
things
वही
going
पॉज
on
करके
here.
उसका
All
एम
across
देख रहा है
the
खाली।
map,
हाँ, रुको।
and I feel one of them is going to be the difference maker, but which one's going to pay off?
कितना डिसिप्लिन्ड, हाउ डिसिप्लिन्ड इज अक्रू। सी दिस इज व्हाई दे आर प्लेइंग वेल। शार्किस ट्विटर इज ऑन फायर। हाँ, ये बात तो है भाई। मेरा भी ट्विटर फायर पे फर, कभी मेरी भी तारीफ कर दी चूती है।
भाई मेरे
मेरी भी तारीफ कर दे भाई।
70,000 इंप्रेशंस हो गए।
डैम भाई, फर मेरी बड़ाई तो कभी नहीं करता भाई।
कौन है ये फर?
अरे फर को आप जानते नहीं?
रियल नेम क्या है?
सनील स्ट्रॉफ। भाई फर शार्की तेरे को नहीं जानते, तू शार्की का बड़ाई कर रहा है, शर्म कर। ऐसे लोगों का बड़ाई कर रहा है तू, छोड़ भाई। ठीक
नहीं
है,
जानता हूँ। अरे यार
नहीं
यार,
नहीं ठीक है भाई,
कैसा है
लोगों का
फर?
बड़ाई मत कर। ऐसे लोगों का बड़ाई कर जो तेरे को जानते तक नहीं, बोलते
बहुत
कौन है
टाइम
ये।
हुआ यार, मिले नहीं फर यार। कब आ रहा है?
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक
भाई
है।
कब आ रहा है?
नहीं नहीं ठीक है, सैपी का करता था तू, मेरे को समझ में आता था कि सैपी सेम कैफे है वो। ऐसे लोगों का कर रहा है तू, क्या बोलो भाई। लिंक्स अलाउड, वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलना। क्या चीज का लिंक, ये बताओ फिर अलाउड रहेगा।
ओ भाई, फिर तो ये सेलिब्रिटी है यार।
शार्की फर वही है जिसने वैलोरेंट टीम का फोटोशूट किया है। अच्छा,
हाँ तो फिर तो सेलिब्रिटी है मतलब।
अगर जी वीएलटी फाइनल हुआ और वीएलटी जीता तो वाइल्ड कार्ड में कौन से दो टीम जाएंगे?
नहीं होगा, फाइनल होएगा ही नहीं। जी
ट्रू
वीएलटी,
ट्रू रिपर्स,
इट इज गोइंग टू बी जी वर्सेस आरजी।
ट्रू रिपर्स वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स, और ये ट्रू रिपर्स और जी जाएंगे वाइल्ड कार्ड में, अगर ऐसा हुआ तो। अगर ऐसा हुआ तो,
होएगा ही नहीं,
अगर हुआ तो।
होएगा ही नहीं।
साइकोस्की कहाँ गए? वो स्ट्रीम नहीं करते यार। ही स्टिल, यू नो, ही स्टिल वर्किंग। वो अभी शेफ का भी शायद थोड़ा खुलेगा, एंड ही इज, यू नो, ही इज बिजी विद हिज लाइफ।
क्या करते हैं साइकोस के?
सैपी इज ट्रेन शेफ ना।
ओके।
वो पहले क्रूज और वो सब में करता था शेफ का। इज अ वेरी टैलेंटेड शेफ।
शेजवान राइस चाहिए हमको।
True tippers won't make it to quarters. अरे they've already made it to semi-finals ना डीजी. तेरे ट्वीट्स में मसाला नहीं होता. पर मसाला और कितना चाहिए तेरे को? कितने रेस्टोरेंट्स में जाता है तू? मसाला वहां से निकाल ले. हर दिन तो देखता हूँ कोई ना कोई रेस्टोरेंट में गया हुआ है. Blind bodies yeah maybe. No. मतलब ई स्पोर्ट्स से दूर चले गए. नहीं, ई स्पोर्ट्स में भी है. ही स्टिल विद वैलर इन एन ऑफिशियल कैपेसिटी. वो है वैलर के साथ. क्यों इंडिया Q2 के थर्ड पोजीशन वालों को Q1 के फोर्थ से ज्यादा प्रेफर मिलना चाहिए? नहीं, क्यों मिलना चाहिए? देखो कैसा है रूल कि Q1 का विनर जाएगा मेन स्टेज में और Q1 का रनर्स अप जाएगा वाइल्ड कार्ड में. अब Q1 का रनर्स अप अगर Q2 का विनर बन गया तो Q1 का थर्ड प्लेस जाएगा वाइल्ड कार्ड में. पर अगर Q1 का थर्ड प्लेस वाला सेकंड वाले वाइल्ड कार्ड से चला गया तो Q1 का फोर्थ वाला जाएगा ना वाइल्ड कार्ड में.
राज
मुंबई बनाना था, टांग दे दिया.
आसमान
पास्ता खिलाने वाला था दुनिया भर का.
सपने ना थोड़े जमीन पे लाओ.
2 वाइल्ड कार्ड ने इस बार. हाँ, A1 पर क्वालिफायर.
आसमान में जो उड़ रहे हैं ना आपके सपने, वो
यस
जमीन पे लाओ.
यस सर. जो
पास्ता खाने की तुम्हारी इच्छा है ना. NHK बोलते हैं उसको.
मोड फॉर 1 सेकंड मैं भेज देता इधर. तो रुक. The winner team goes out of India. चेन्नई से पिंग हो जाता है. Maybe not. भाई तेरे को वो तो नहीं दे सकता.
भाई ये तेरा वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलने वाला बंदा जो है मॉड लेने के लिए क्या क्या ट्रिक कर रहे भाई.
ग्रीन ग्रीन हमको चाहिए.
हमको भी मॉड
गॉडस्पीड बहुत बोला था पास्ता खिलाएगा ऐसा खिलाएगा वैसा खिलाएगा. अक्टूबर से वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
कुछ नहीं भाई, कुछ नहीं.
इस बार इंडिया को मिला है चांस. इस बार कुछ बड़ा करना चाहिए हम लोग को. आई मीन इंडियन टीम्स को. मे बी भाई वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलना है. काम कर. यू जॉइन डिस्कॉर्ड. ओके, डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दे.
देखा भी डिस्कॉर्ड बूस्ट कर रहा है यार. ये गलत है. टेक्निक का डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, मैं देता हूँ तुमको मॉड.
हाँ आ गया ना. ये ले लो, कोई भी एक डिस्कॉर्ड ले लो. गॉडस्पीड सबसे बड़ा स्कीमर है. हाँ भाई
वो तो है. +1
सही है भाई. मैं स्कीमर, मैं चूतिया,
मैं उसके पीछे बढ़ गया. बोला आजा कोच कर नई टीम है, ये है वो है. नहीं भाई, हम पाकिस्तानियों को हेल्प करेंगे.
शार्की एक नया चैलेंज था.
मैं तेरे को देता था ना नया टीम के साथ चैलेंज की किधर कमी थी तेरे को.
पर Q1 का रनर अप है, Q2 का रनर अप हुआ तो Q1 के स्लॉट से. हाँ तब हो सकता है सौरभ. देन यू आर राइट. तब हो सकता है तुम्हारा. तो देखो ये रहा ब्रैकेट.
पर Q1 का रनर अप ही Q2 का रनर अप हुआ तो Q1 के स्लॉट से तो वाइल्ड कार्ड जाएगा. एंड इन दिस केस वो G है और Q2 से भी G जाना चाहिए, तो इसलिए Q1 के थर्ड को मिलेगा.
एग्जैक्टली.
दैट मींस फकिंग कौन सा टीम? VLT.
हाँ VLT और ट्रू रिपर्स ना.
अबे तो हम लोग के अगेंस्ट तो ऑड्स मतलब लिटरली इधर 99-1 है.
मतलब यू हैव टू रीच फाइनल्स बेसिकली.
अरे भाई इन लोग
you have to reach फाइनल. कोई बात नहीं. ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स का W गेमिंग के साथ होगा राउंड 4. ठीक है,
रुक मैं देख रहा हूँ. रुक किधर गया तू? हाँ W गेमिंग. ये कौन है?
लो ऊपर क्या दिया भाई?
लो यू पैड.
क्या दिया है? कहाँ दिया भाई? विजय आ गया. फाइनल्स क्या हम जीतेंगे VCT 2 बिल्कुल. लो ऊपर. अबे भाई ये सब विथहेल्ड कर ले रहे हैं भाई. सुनो भाई, ये सब विथहेल्ड हो जा रहा है. तुम लोग समझ नहीं रहे हो
क्या हो रहा है.
अरे नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये सब जो लिंक्स और ये सब जो आप भी वो सब दे रहे हो.
कौन सा लिंक दिया?
लाइव चैट करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। अब देखने दो ये क्या लिखा है, तो कॉपी पेस्ट कर लो, और तुम्हारा फिर भी नहीं आ रहा है। गेट द प्लेयर लिस्ट फॉर VCC Q2। प्लेयर लिस्ट तो नहीं दिखा सकता आई थिंक। दिल्ली को नींबू खिलाना पड़ेगा वापस, पर रियलिटी जीत गया Q2 अगर,
क्या सीन डेडली को नींबू खिला
तो Q2 को।
डेडली को एक और नींबू दे दिया ना तो भाई
हाँ मे बी बिलीव इन ब्लू।
ये खत्म है।
सही बात है, पर तो
ओ
बैन कर
भाई
दे रहा हूँ मैं भाई। बिलीव इन ब्लू करना अच्छी बात है, पर भाई मेरे में कभी बिलीव नहीं करता है तो
भाई
बैन कर
क्या
रहा हूँ।
यार ऐसा बिलीव इन ब्लू VCT 2 हम ही जीतेंगे, जीतेंगे तो हम ही भाई, डरते नहीं अपन। क्या
बात
बोलते
तो
हैं
सही है। We got our
तो हम लोग को फाइनल में आना पड़ेगा VCC जाने के लिए, ऐसा कुछ है क्या सीन?
हाँ मोस्टली मतलब सेफ रहने के लिए, और भी तरीके हैं।
अरे तू मेरे को क्वालिफायर दिखा ना, क्या देख रहा है खुद का ही चैट दो दो जगह पे।
गाइस 50 लाइक्स तो कर दो गाइस, सोलो का ट्राई आउट लेना भाई एक बार। I can find the teams that actually matter if you have the list. We already know तेरा टीम VCC में आएगा कि नहीं, अजय के सामने नहीं आएगा राज।
उनका टीम डिसबैंड हो गया, जॉबलेस फ्रीक्स। राज हम लोग के इधर था, हमारा टीम डिसबैंड हो गया, उधर चला गया, उधर डिसबैंड हो गया। थोड़ा समझ रहा है कि नहीं सीक्वेंस?
हाँ तो ये रहा ब्रैकेट। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स W गेमिंग होगा 4.1 डिसबैंड। हाँ भाई
डिसबैंड डब्ल्यू गेमिंग कौन है?
अरे
वो
W
अपना
गेमिंग,
ये
हाँ रेकनिंग
इन्फिनिटी है
इन्फिनिटी
क्या?
जिनने चैट में डाल दिया भाई, थैंक यू। ये रहा स्कैम रिपोर्ट, पहले स्कैम रिपोर्ट पढ़ लो, ये देखो।
क्या ये मेरे को ये थोड़ा बड़ा करना, ये चांद तारे क्यों है आजू बाजू में?
कहाँ है जानता रहे।
तब तो पारनो सरकार सेनेक्स प्रूफ अटैच अब मेंशन अप्रोच एलेक्सी यू ट्राई इस पर एडमिट मेडिकल ना।
थैंक यू वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलना।
He barely attended scrims and team practice was always late. Deegan tells me that his old teammates had formed a team together. He was interested to join this all after that, based on the fact that he wanted to take leave and join back his old team. He had registered in a couple of tournaments at TC, Conflict Qualifiers, a few others. He didn't have six to play with. He left with such short notice, which left us in a very hard situation that he took and tournaments.
ये स्टार्की का शुरुआत कुछ शार्की जैसा नहीं हुआ? हाँ
नहीं रे, मैं कम्युनिटी में नहीं जाता था तभी।
कम्युनिटी में नहीं जाते थे, पर आपको भी डोटा में ऐसा ही कुछ हुआ था ना?
हाँ रे, एक प्लेयर नहीं पूरी टीम ही उठा के गया
हाँ
था।
पर ऐसा ही एक सिमिलर अमाउंट ऑफ मनी स्कैम किया था ना एक प्लेयर, छोटा अमाउंट ही किया था पर
नहीं,
स्कैम किया था।
एक पूरा मंथ का सैलरी था। क्या बोल रहा सौरभ? नहीं शार्की दागर। दागर मतलब क्या होता है? दागर आप लोग।
अच्छा नंबर गाइस प्लीज डोंट शो द नंबर्स। ओह माय गॉड टूरू लव कैसा है? अरे व्हाट कैसा है मेरी जान?
ये क्या लिखा है सौरभ? समझा नहीं। शार्की दागर आप लोग
Q2
यूट्यूब
में
में।
थर्ड भी आते हो, मतलब
हाँ
आपको Q2 में अगर मिनिमम थर्ड आना है वो
अपन
बोल रहा हूँ।
क्यूट्यू में कॉन्सोलेशन थोड़ी खेल रहे हैं, खेलते हैं।
हाँ खेलते हैं, क्यों नहीं खेलते?
ओके
पर एक वाइल्ड कार्ड रहने से नहीं खेलते, इस बार दो दो वाइल्ड कार्ड है ना आपको, मतलब इंडिया को,
मतलब
मतलब हर एक से। अच्छा हाँ Q2 में कॉन्सोलेशन नहीं खेलते हैं, पिछले बार तो नहीं खेले थे, इस बार खेलेंगे नहीं पता
हाँ
नहीं। आई डोंट थिंक सो खेल खेलेंगे वो लोग मतलब।
मतलब इस टाइम इंडिया को है कितने स्लॉट्स यार, मतलब
चार,
VCC और वाइल्ड कार्ड्स में?
VCC में दो, वाइल्ड कार्ड्स में दो।
और लास्ट ईयर क्या था?
दो और एक था ना पिछले बार।
ओके
पिछले बार भी तो दो और दो था लेकिन।
पर ये गलत है, इन लोग अगर हो गए वाइल्ड कार्ड में तो वापस क्यों ये शार्की
बिकॉज उनको
दाग
वाइल्ड कार्ड में नहीं जाना ना,
पर
उनको मेन में जाना है।
शार्की दा इज इन ब्रग ब्रदर। ओके थैंक यू सौरभ।
शार्की दा एज इन
तू
बिग ब्रदर।
बंगाली है क्या सौरभ? मेरे को क्यों दा बोल रहा है?
गाइस प्लीज लाइक्स 38 ही हैं, 50 तो कर दो यार।
अरे यार तू मेरे को क्वालिफायर बता ना यार, तू
बता तो
क्वालिफायर
रहा
नहीं
हूँ,
बता।
एक सेकेंड।
तू लाइक
पापा
कर
आपका
रहा है
फोन
कब
देना।
से? तू मेरे को एक
पापा
काम कर, तू
आपका
ट्वीट
फोन।
कर, तू ट्वीट कर बोल के कि आई एम लाइव विद शार्की करके, मैं ऐसे रीट्वीट करता हूँ तेरे पास अभी आ जाएंगे
आपको
15-20
मेरा
मिनट
ही
में।
स्ट्रीम रिट्वीट करना चाहिए था ना जब मैंने पोस्ट किया।
नहीं ऐसा उसमें नहीं देखा मैं तो, यूट्यूब सब्सक्रिप्शन में आता है ना, तो
हम्म,
उसमें सब जगह पे जाके
वही है ना, आप मेरा ट्विटर
सबको
देखा ही
बेच
नहीं।
के आ जाता हूँ।
भाई तो बात है सर की।
ना आपसे कास्टिंग हो रही है, ना आपसे कोचिंग हो रही है, क्या हो रहा है गॉड्सपेड?
जो हो रहा है ठीक हो रहा है पर ये आप जैसे अमीर लोग नहीं समझ पाएंगे,
ओ
हम जैसे गरीब लोग
भाई
कैसे तैसे कुछ भी करके अपना पेट भरते हैं। शार्की भाई इन शॉर्ट।
इजी
ऐसे ही
सब ब्रो।
बंगाली फ्लो में लिखा, सीन योर
मस्त
लव
नाम
फॉर
है तेरा।
बंगाली प्लेयर्स बाय द वे, आई एम नॉर्थ इंडियन, यस फॉर या
ऐसे ही बंगाली फ्लो में।
शार्की लव्स बंगाली प्लेयर्स अ लॉट।
नहीं भाई आई डोंट लव बंगाली प्लेयर। बंगाली प्लेयर्स बुंड मारते हैं मेरी बुंड।
मैं सुन के नहीं था फर्क की बात, मैं बैन मार देता। क्या करूंगा यार बैन मार के।
जो
लोन
आते ही है 4-5 व्यूअर, उसमें से एक को उड़ा दोगे तो और
भाई,
क्या ही होगा भाई।
ग्रीन सोल का चेयर कितने का लिया? दिस वाज 17,000।
किया तूने ट्वीट?
नहीं मैंने नहीं किया, वो क्या ट्वीट करना ये सबका।
चला बांटते थे यार।
sarcasm यस सौरभ।
अभी तो दिखाएगा क्वालिफायर्स।
यूनाइटेड इनर बंगाली हेट, क्या बात है डीसी। हाँ भाई क्वालिफायर्स देखो, ये देखो डब्ल्यू गेमिंग वर्सेस ग्लोबल होगा अगले राउंड में, ठीक है।
वो तो ग्लोबल जीत जाएगा बाय डिफॉल्ट।
हाँ पर वो मैच अच्छा मतलब हो
कुछ
सकता
नहीं
है।
होने वाला। अच्छा तू एक्सपेक्टेशन है ना, थोड़े जमीन पे ला।
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अच्छा होने वाला इन द सेंस कि इनको एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा ना।
हाँ वैसा उनके लिए अच्छा रहेगा। अरे
हाँ
हाँ फिर बाद में नेक्स्ट ये कौन सा M4.1 क्या है?
फोर
सेमीफाइनल
पॉइंट वन आई
क्वार्टर्स है?
थिंक सो, प्री क्वार्टर नहीं,
ओके
राउंड ऑफ 32 है। 5
32 है।
प्री क्वार्टर्स है और 6 क्वार्टर्स। कैवलरी एल स्ट्रीट्स इनमें से किसी को नहीं जानता। मैवरिकॉन्स हैं शायद ठीक ठाक थोड़ी सी, पता नहीं। टीम T69 वर्सेस साइजर, ये अच्छा मैच हो सकता है शार्की।
ये कौन सा टीम है साइज और?
साइजर जहां तक मेरे को याद है, मैंने एक बार देखा है इनको, ये डिसेंट खेलते हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि अच्छा खेलते हैं बट डिसेंट खेलते हैं, ट्रबल दे सकते हैं T69 को एटलीस्ट एक
अबे
मैच।
एक्सो को हरा दिया इन लोग ने।
फोरफिट मिला ना,
एक्सो का कौन सा टीम है?
फोरफिट मिला, रजिस्टर किया होगा फिर नहीं बना होगा ना। लव फर्म ट्रस्ट, थैंक यू स्पैक। लव फ्रॉम ट्रस्ट टेम, हेलो चलच, वेलकम वेलकम गाइस वेलकम।
क्या है लव फ्रॉम ट्रस्ट? नहीं चाहिए भाई, बोल उसको।
लव फ्रॉम ट्रस्ट, हे आशुतोष, हे अद्वैत, वेलकम
उसको बोल टीएस
वेलकम
आने को
गाइस,
बोल, टीएस आने
थैंक
को
यू
बोल,
ट्रस्ट।
टीएस आने को बोल उसको।
ठीक है साजा ट्रस्ट भाई, ये
बोल
देख
उसको ई स्पोर्ट्स बाप
शार
बुला
की
रहा है।
कान, शार की कान में बैठे हुए हैं।
स्पोर्ट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स वाला बाप बुला रहा है।
गॉडस्पीड, ये रश्मिका मंदाना की तरी क्या दिल दिखा रहा है। डैम
ये राशमी का मानना है कि तभी क्या दिल
दिखा
आ
रहा
रहा।
है। तो भाई मेरी इच्छा हो ऐसे दिल दिखाओ भाई, मैं दिल तो दिखा ही सकता हूँ। लेट्स गो लीजू रेड।
रीजो का रेड भी देखना, 3 जन आए, तीनों 3 ही जन चार स्पैम कर।
छोटू लाइक
कुछ तो शर्म कर भाई, एम ठीक कर ले नीजो।
क्या सब बोल रहे हैं शार की।
देखा नहीं उसका स्ट्रीम, देखता है कि नहीं?
हाँ देखता हूँ, आज नहीं देखा।
देख उसका एम देख।
मत बोलो ऐसे बेचारे को। एक इसके बाद मिस्टर जी वन टैप है। चरज पांडे, वेलकम गाइस, वेलकम वेलकम। चलच पांडे आ गए हैं। इसे मैं टीम का नाम लेते हुए जलच तुम्हारा नाम ले लिया बोल सकता हूँ। मिस्टर जी वन टैप है, लीग स्ट्रीम वैलर, यहाँ पे तो वैलर ही आनी चाहिए। प्री क्वार्टर्स में वैलर वर्सेस T69 होगा प्री क्वार्टर्स में, मजा
हाँ तो
आएगा।
वो वैलर जीत जाएगी ना।
मजा आएगा पर देखने में।
मजा नहीं आएगा, हो जाएगा 2-0।
मिस्टर जी बॉडी T69 पर एक भाई इतना बड़ा हो गया, मुझको चैलेंज देगा चने। X7 टीम एस्ट्रा, वो तो X7 जीतेगी। डीजनर्स टीम फियर्स, आई थिंक सो टीम फियर्स जीतेगी। टीम सुदेश नोगाज स्पोर्ट्स जीतेगी। प्रोफेशनल एनआर एनआर जीतेगी। नोगाज वर्सेस एनआर में नोगाज, और ऊपर X7 वर्सेस नोगाज होगा आपका प्री क्वार्टर्स।
एक सेकंड नाम मोगा
नोगाज नोगाज
मतलब क्या है?
आरजी सेमीज में, क्वार्टर्स में उनका मैच होगा ट्रू रिपर्स से। आरजी पे नोगाज।
आरजी का
हाँ
ट्रू रिपर्स में क्वार्टर्स में होगा।
हाँ
इधर दिख नहीं रहा मेरा नाम।
दिखा रहा हूँ ना, वही तो। गॉड पार्टिकल्स का इधर तक आएगा। प्री क्वार्टर्स में मैच होगा गॉड पार्टिकल्स का, मोस्टली ड्रीम नाम की जो टीम है उससे। दे गॉट रियल गुड मिस्टर जी चांस ब्रो। हाँ मैं कहाँ मना कर रहा हूँ चांस, आई एम जस्ट सेइंग कि बिंग्स खेलेगा Q2, इजी विन तो नहीं मिलेगा वालर को। हाँ भाई, आरजी क्वालिफायर करके सेमी में क्या ढूंढ रहा, क्या बात है। वेलोसिटी, फिर वेलोसिटी का मैच आएगा अमीगोज स्पोर्ट्स या ऑप्टिमिस्टिक में से किसी एक से प्री क्वार्टर्स।
सुनना क्वार्टर्स दिखा ना मेरे को।
क्वार्टर से तो दिखा रहा हूँ। ट्राईआउट्स वर्सेस एफएस। चलो नीचे आपको दिखाता हूँ, ये देखो, ये आपका
मेरा
ब्रैकेट है।
टीम किधर है?
ये आपका ब्रैकेट है, ये देखो। ट्रू रिपर्स वर्सेस वृत्र, 5 हेड रिपर्स हो जी, इंडियन ये ब्लाइंड, ये रहा रेकनिंग का ब्रैकेट, ये रहा रेकनिंग वर्सेस बेटा 1। बेटा 1
हाँ हाँ।
आपका मैच मोस्टली होगा ASES से, माइंडफक फ्यूज लोग का
नहीं नहीं,
टीम।
नीचे देख, नीचे नीचे है ना हम लोग का M5 पॉइंट नीचे।
ये रहा M3.29 ना।
हाँ हाँ वो तो ठीक है,
हाँ तो पर
मैं हम लोग वो
M4 पे,
जीत जाएंगे।
M4
फिर
पे
बाद में
माइंडफक और फ्यूज लोग का टीम से होगा आपका। पिंग्स भाई।
M415 ये कौन सा टीम है? प्लैनेट।
नहीं नहीं, ASES।
ओके, उसके बाद वो जीत जाएंगे, फिर बाद में 5.8 में
अल्फा
कौन आएगा देख।
स्ट्राइकर्स, अल्फा स्ट्राइकर्स टीम है ये। अल्फा स्ट्राइकर्स ई स्पोर्ट्स।
ओके मैं बोल रहा हूँ 5.8 में कौन आएगा हम लोग को।
5.8 में आएगा टीम
नीचे कर।
स्पैम, एरिस्टोक्रेट्स, अनसाइंड 5 और नाली। आई थिंक सो अनसाइंड 5 आएंगे।
ये 5.8 क्या है? क्वार्टर्स है?
प्री क्वार्टर्स। क्वार्टर्स में
प्री
आपका
क्वार्टर्स है।
ट्रू रिपर्स, ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स और गैलेक्सी स्पोर्ट्स में से कोई एक आएगा।
गैलेक्सी आएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा, वरना TR ही आएगा।
हाँ
क्या है भाई, TR के साथ कितना खेलेंगे यार, पक गए हम लोग। और अगर TR को हराएगा तो फिर सेमीज किसके सामने रहेगा?
वेलोसिटी।
क्या पका रहे भाई।
पूरा सेम ब्रैकेट्स कर दिया है, गॉडपी का ग्लोबल के साथ रहेगा।
BLT के सामने है ना हम लोग का। हाँ तो ठीक है।
I can get the list if you want. Oh,
कंफर्म
I
ना
can
BLT
get
के
the
सामने
list.
है?
I can get the list here, DC. I have the list. I just don't want to show. हाँ क्या बोल रहे हैं?
BLT है तो हो सकता है।
नाइस, हो जाए तो अच्छा है। इस 40 से लाइक 50 तो
ये
करो।
सेमीफाइनल्स कभी होगा, क्या डेट है?
सेमीफाइनल कभी होगा तो डिपेंड करता है ना, हर एक दिन एक हो रहा है ना आप लोग का। हर एक दिन एक हो रहा है ना, कल परसों परसों फ्राइडे। आई थिंक सो फ्राइडे या सैटरडे को पड़ेगा, सैटरडे को पड़ेगा
मतलब
मोस्टली।
डेट।
सैटरडे आई थिंक।
अरे डेट
4th फरवरी या 5th फरवरी।
ओके।
गैलेक्सी को कितना हराओगे, क्यों में भी
ये
आप लोग ही
मौका
बनाया।
है ना बाबा रे।
हाँ
हम लोग ने नए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में वो ये डाला है ना, प्लेयर्स नीड टू पोस्ट क्लिप्स एंड ऑल
हाँ
टू मार्केट देमसेल्व्स। तो भाई सब सब 10 क्लिप डाला है, बोला 1 मंथ में, सब 10 के 10 एक ही दिन में डाल दिए पागल ने। और
जानबूझ
सब और सब ओवरलैप हो गए।
होंगे।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ अरे ये क्लिप तो अब भी देखा, जेट और सब जेट। Get to the मुकाबला.
उसको अपना काम करना था, वो कर दिया भाई.
गैलेक्सी को कितना हराओगे? Q1 में भी आप लोगों ने ही भगाया था उनको. भगाया नहीं थे भाई हम लोग ने.
There's no way. No one's really been defensively inside A at all. So I mean,
इस तरह शाकिर भाई का प्यार है बंगाली प्लेयर्स के लिए. डेथ मेकर बढ़ गएगा सेमीज में और बोल रहे हैं कि हो जाएगा. Saurabh Singh, first step towards success is going to be your confidence यार. और कुछ नहीं.
smoothly gets in. Guiding light will affect it.
और हार भी के तो सीख लेंगे बोल देना.
Recon bolt does not get out.
You're always safe on both sides.
Spike now making his way forward. Wardell trying to hold the corner.
It's a good life lesson ऐसा बोल के खत्म कर देने का टॉपिक.
भाई.
Calm around the corner.
और फिर नेक्स्ट कॉल में वापस बजना है.
Hill comes out, but then up top, Khan for the double. Kenpeki also in the mix. Just up to Sabrosa, and nowhere for him to go. The headhunter doing it.
क्या बोलते हैं? मेरे को थोड़ा कंटेंट आइडियाज बता ना. मैं YouTube स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूंगा तो क्या करूँ मैं?
शार्की, मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, आप मत चालू करो.
क्यों रे?
नहीं, आप कैंसिल हो जाओगे बिना बात का.
क्या हो गया कैंसिल?
बता रहा हूँ.
मतलब क्या होता है ये कैंसिल?
अरे आपके मुंह से कब क्या निकल जाएगा, लोग कैंसिल कर देंगे आपको.
मतलब डिसलाइक?
अरे स्पॉन्सर्स चले जाएंगे, कुछ कंट्रोवर्शियल बोल दिया तो.
नहीं यार, मैं नहीं कुछ बोलता ऐसा.
शार्की, मेरे को पता है ना आप क्या क्या बोलते हो.
अरे वो तो
नहीं,
ट्विटर है रे.
ट्विटर नहीं, प्राइवेट में क्या क्या बोल रहा. भूल से कुछ भी निकल गया. ओनर हो ना आप, तुरंत कैंसिल. प्लेयर्स होता तो फिर भी वार्निंग देके छोड़ देंगे उसको, ये करेंगे वो करेंगे. ओनर
नहीं, मैं तो एकदम फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम रखूंगा मैं.
घंटा.
अरे मैं तेरे को मालूम है, गाली तो नहीं देता हूँ मैं.
गाली? अच्छा.
गाली में मतलब आई डोंट अब्यूज रैंडमली.
अच्छा ठीक है भाई. कैस शार्की डजंट अब्यूज रैंडमली. बस आपके कॉन्फिडेंस है, हम जैसे आगे में हिम्मत बढ़ता है. कीप इट अप. क्या बात है सौरभ. वीके हेलो.
जितने दम से तुम लोग TC69 को सपोर्ट करते हैं ना, उसके 10% हम लोग को दे दोगे ना भाई. ट्रिपल विक्ट्रीज देंगे. ट्रिपल
सोचो.
हो रहा है कि नहीं? एक T69 का एक बंगाली प्लेयर है उधर. मेरा ई स्पोर्ट्स बेटा है वो.
देख रहा था. ओ क्या बात है वीके. आपका ई स्पोर्ट्स बेटा.
क्या खेल रही है भाई अकरू? ये जीत गए क्या? TSM को हराया इन लोग ने?
हाँ 2-0.
क्या बात कर रहा है? ओ भाई, इसमें कौन सा बेस्ट प्लेयर है?
कैनपेकी और पेनकेक्स.
कनपेकी और
पेनकेक्स.
Now it's just down to the barrier orb and the play from Pancakes.
वाह बेटे.
But not the second TSM.
ए भाई, ये डेडली का वॉल कॉपी किया.
हाँ ऑब्वियसली शायद.
तो बता ना गॉडस्पीड, क्या है तेरा नेक्स्ट स्टेप? कौन सा टीम में जाने वाला है? ऑप्टिमिस्टिक में मत जाना भाई.
नहीं, ऑप्टिमिस्टिक के पास तो कोच है ना.
हंस क्यों रहा है? हाँ
आप रहे हो.
मैं तो नहीं हंसा. तू हंसा इसलिए मैं हंसा. ऐसा हुआ सीन.
मैं हंसा ही नहीं हूँ गाइस. स्ट्रीम पे है मेरी हंसी. एनर्जी भी क्या बाप खेली. हाँ, इट्स जस्ट सैड बीइंग अ TSM फैन. या आई मीन क्या कर सकते हैं.
TSM
See, when people jump to find excuses, तो ऐसा ही होता है.
The first blood tallied, and the defense has not a lot of room to work with here.
No, it's up to Guk here. He's trying to actually re-aggress.
T1 fan यार nice. डेडली तो साउथ एशियन प्रोडिजी है. हाँ भाई.
Huge play there to get them now.
Dear legends.
And with credits this low, does Akrew even really want to test the waters on this retake?
You get the feel that they kind of have to with Neon popping the ult, though.
Yeah, I guess. I think it'll be situational. They can get a couple of kills.
3v5. Let's see how Akrew do here. They use the recon. They know they don't spot anyone. Pancake is still aware कि यहाँ पे लोग हो सकते हैं. The wall is back up, and now TSM slowly creeping towards the side. The side is clear for them as far as I can see. But Neon takes a kill,
That's the spike carrier.
and मैं casting क्यों कर रहा हूँ analysis करते करते he can be compared to young DM.
Now rotating over. And the
तू जानता भी था DM को जब वो young था.
5 now 3v3. Neon's forward. Time ticking away, and you still have potential for Akrew to rotate and keep the mid safe. They track back for a second, but the focus has to still stay on to beat.
Guys, जस्ट तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ कंपेयर करना कितना इजी होता है. 10 साल की उम्र में 11 साल की उम्र में डीएम इंडिया के वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स में खेलता था. काउंटर स्ट्राइक 1.6. ठीक है, कंपेयर कर रहे हो तो एटलीस्ट सोच के करो.
क्या किसको किसके साथ कंपेयर करे?
डेडली को यंग डीएम के साथ.
नहीं यार, डेडली बहुत ज्यादा तगड़ा प्लेयर लगता है मेरे को.
अरे शार की बहुत तगड़ा. और वो वही बात है ना, आप सिंपल को बिट के साथ कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते.
हाँ मतलब दे आर बोथ डिफरेंट इंडिविजुअल्स.
नहीं, बिकॉज सिंपल वाज अ प्रोडिजी. बिट जितना ही प्रोडिजी हो जो भी हो, ठीक है, बट सिंपल और बिट में जमीन आसमान का अंतर है. It's because who they were. Simple was good before they understood what good was. आप समझ रहे हो? आप आज के जमाने में सोच सकते हो 11 साल का प्लेयर इंडिया के वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स में प्राइमरी ऑपर है? कभी देख सकते हो? नहीं ना. डीएम था. तो वो चीज बोलना मैं इसीलिए यूट्यूब पे नहीं करना चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि यूट्यूब पे क्या है, ओपिनियंस बहुत ज्यादा फ्लाई होते हैं जिनको पता नहीं है पुराने बारे में. होता है. पर you can't just compare someone to someone just because you feel like अच्छा ये वैसा है. हो सकता है पोटेंशियल सीलिंग ये वो जैसा हो, बट डीएम ने जो 11 साल की उम्र में किया वो कोई और नहीं कर सकता है. ठीक है, हम कंपेयर कर सकते हैं कि भाई ये है वो है यंग, पर यंग डीएम अलग ब्रीड था भाई.
अभी तो पॉकेट में है डेडली के.
जो भी हो वो मैं अभी का कुछ भी नहीं बोलूंगा, क्योंकि डेडली ऑब्वियसली बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है. मैं फिर उसके बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा.
उसमें ना थोड़ा सा मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, थोड़ा सा फियरलेस आएगा ना तो भाई मतलब मस्त मस्त मस्त. उसका कभी कभी ना थोड़ा हाथ ठंडा हो जाता है, because I think he looks at the people he's playing against.
मे बी, पर वो तो विथ एक्सपीरियंस ही जाएगा.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
हाँ, वो
I
तो
think I'll
experience ही
give
जाएगा.
him 3 or 4 months and then start popping.
Most deadly is, I think deadly is 18 ना.
Yes, just 18.
हाँ, तो वही है. डेडली इज अ ब्यूटीफुल पोटेंशियल. डेडली को किसी से कंपेयर मत कर, वो असली गॉड है. हाँ भाई, ये बोलो ना. बिल्कुल भाई, ये सब बोलो बिल्कुल, बिकॉज इट्स ट्रू. डेडली इज अ गुड टैलेंट. डेडली ऐसा टैलेंट है जिसके ऊपर लोगों की नजर भी होगी अभी पीसीसी Q2 के बाद.
और कोई तो हम लोग को फोर्स कर रहा था, डेडली को निकालो, उसको डालो, इसको डालो, ऐसा.
Bet more than 80%, 85% of the current lot didn't know this thing about Sunny. वही है यश. There are a lot of things people don't know about Sunny, Antidote, all these people. But यार मैं बोलता भी नहीं हूँ जल्दी से. It's because when they feel like they want to share their own story, because they have come up from, they have like their come up story is inspiring to people and they should. यार we need those unfiltered opinions. Where we getting those? यहीं पे मिलेंगे भाई, यहीं पे मिलेंगे.
नहीं भाई डीजी यहाँ पे नहीं मिलेंगे. मेरे YouTube पे सब्सक्राइब लाइक करो.
Smoke and Deadly will take
मिलेंगे.
Indian esports to next level. भाई पहले एक और जन ने ये बोला था किसी 2 प्लेयर्स के बारे में. मैं उससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. Obviously these 2 players are very talented. He will take Indian esports to next level.
हाँ डेफिनेटली, वी आर द फ्यूचर बोल दिया मैं.
बिल्कुल.
मेरा डिक्लेरेशन हो गया था उस दिन वीएलटी के सामने. लोग जस्ट जीते. जस्ट नहीं जीते क्या, ऑलमोस्ट जीते. तू डीएम का फेस देखा था क्या? मतलब डीएम का नहीं बट पूरे टीम का भाई.
हाँ वो एस वो क्लच निकाल के बहुत रिलीफ हुआ था. याद है वो क्लच जो 1v1 वाला था, कैसे तैसे इधर आके वो वॉल जब इधर डिफ्यूज हो रहा था कैसे तैसे मारा. वो था।
कुछ भी किया।
हाँ बट मेरा ट्रू ओपिनियन है कि वीएलटी अंडर परफॉर्म, ठीक है।
हाँ वो तो है दैट, बट
दे वर मेकिंग वेरी इजी मिस्टेक्स। हो सकता है
वो
उनका
तो
कुछ
है।
प्रॉब्लम चल रहा होगा, मतलब हमको नहीं पता ना क्या चल रहा है अंदर, मतलब या तो किसी
ट्रू
का
ट्रू।
बुरा दिन होगा। ऑब्वियसली यू गाइस प्लेड वेरी वेल, मैं तो बोला ही, यू गाइस वर प्लेइंग वेरी वेल एंड यू शुड हैव वॉन आइडियली, अगर
हाँ रे।
बोलूं तो।
और तेरे को मैं एक और चीज, आई डोंट थिंक सो आई शुड बी रिवीलिंग, कि हम लोग का है ना
हम्म
आइस बॉक्स इतना हम लोग ने प्रिपेयर नहीं किया था जितना हम लोग को करना चाहिए था। हम
हम्म
लोग पूरा काइंड ऑफ ऑन द फ्लाई रियो सब कॉल्स दे रहा था।
अच्छा
ऑफ
है।
कोर्स डेडली एंड स्मोका काइंड ऑफ put in what 20 together, they put in some 45 frags between them.
हम्म
बट रियो का मतलब सब लोग बोल रहे थे रियो 3 के लिए 4 के लिए, पर रियो ने जो हाइजीलिंग किया।
मैंने वही बोला था। हम किसके साथ बैठ के क्या देख रहे थे, मुझे याद नहीं किसके साथ बैठ के देख रहे थे, तो मैंने बोला था कि ये देख रियो के मैक्सिमम 4-5 फ्रैग रहेंगे, बोला हाँ इतना ही है। बोला पर तो अब लोग क्या है ना, हारने पे बोलेंगे रियो हरा है, ठीक है। पर प्रॉब्लम क्या है, लोगों को ये नहीं पता कि वो बंदा जो कर रहा होगा आईजेलिंग और जिस तरीके से कर रहा होगा माइक्रो कॉलिंग और ये सब, वो उस समय अपने फ्राइंग को नहीं देख रहा। अगर उसके 4-5 फ्रैग रह के भी उसकी टीम इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है, तो तुमको उसका फ्रैग क्यों चाहिए, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आता।
वही ना।
कभी कभी मेरे को ये फ्रैग्स वाला किस्सा ना नहीं समझ में आता है ऑनेस्टली, मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आता है ये सब चीज सुन के। फ्रैग्स 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 फ्रैग्स, अरे भाई।
एसके रॉसी से बेटर एमर सर्वर्स में होते हैं, फिर भी वो ह्यूज मार्जिन से टॉप फ्रैग करता है। रोल ऑफ मेंटालिटी। हाँ हाँ रे
सी
सौरभ, आई
सौरभ,
मीन
आई हैड
इतना।
आई हैड आस्क्ड अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन वीसीटी के उधर। तो वो क्वेश्चन था, किससे पूछा था हमने, असूना से पूछा था आई थिंक, हाँ असूना से पूछा था। एकदम पहला आइस बॉक्स के बाद आई थिंक तो बर्लिन वाले में, जिसमें उसने जेट खेलना चालू किया था रीना छोड़ के, कि उसको कैसे ढलने में वो हुआ हेल्प। बिकॉज लोग बोलते हैं कि रीना ये सब मतलब डुएलिस्ट है, बट मेंटालिटी जेट का बहुत डिफरेंट होता है। तो उसने बोला था कि ये मेंटालिटी और ये सब बहुत डिफरेंट होता है। इट्स बिकॉज जेट के साथ वो तुम्हारा
हम्म।
मेंटालिटी बहुत डिफरेंट होना चाहिए। दैट इज वाई सम पीपल इवन दो दे आर गुड ऑपर्स या गुड प्लेयर्स, maybe good aimers, but they are not good jet players। ऐसा बहुत सही है। अभी जैसे हाइपर को देखो, M42 हाइपर को देखो, कितना अच्छा जेट खेलता है वो। अब वीएलटी रिस्पेक्ट देके खेलेगी अगेंस्ट टारगेट डेफिनेटली। अब वीएलटी बहुत रिस्पेक्ट देके खेलेगी एंड आई डोंट एक्सपेक्ट ऐसे स्कोर लाइंस अब। बट वही है कि ये चीज लोगों को समझ में आना चाहिए कि दे कांट स्लिप अप। अगर तुम स्लिप अप करोगे तो दूसरी टीम्स हैं जीतने के लिए, वो रियलाइज होना बहुत जरूरी था। तो विच इज अ गुड थिंग। लाइक रियलिटी तो फिर भी जीती, जी तो लिटरली 8 मैच पॉइंट्स देके जीती है। मतलब आइडियली वी आर हियर टॉकिंग अबाउट हाउ जी अंडरपरफॉर्म्ड ऑन अनदर डे, मे बी सीए की किसी स्ट्रीम पे, बिकॉज गॉड पी वो कन्वर्ट कर देती है 1v3 में, खत्म था, इट वाज ओवर, खत्म था मैच। वो 3v1 कन्वर्ट था और खत्म, कुछ नहीं बचता फिर।
वो क्या हुआ, क्या लोग क्या बोल रहे, इतना 3-1 क्लच किया कप्पा ने, क्या हुआ? क्या मतलब वो कुछ हुआ क्या?
हाँ मतलब
मैं
गॉड
देखा नहीं था वो मैच।
गॉड पी के प्लेयर ने थोड़ा गलत डिसीजन लिया। व्हाई वाज मर्जिल बेंच्ड, आई डोंट नो। अन्ना सेड कि ही इजंट फिटिंग इन द प्लेइंग 5, समवन रोट हियर। जी का दर्द तो मत ही याद दिलाओ। हाँ तो वही है, 1v3 निकाला, नॉट परफॉर्मिंग, नॉट वर्किंग आउट।
कौन मार्जिल?
या शायद अन्ना ने ऐसा कुछ बोला उस उनके स्ट्रीम पे, आई डोंट नो।
मेरे को बोलना नहीं चाहिए,
बोलो,
बट नहीं नहीं छोड़ तू।
बोल दो।
मैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे वो सब बोलूंगा।
अरे बोलो
मेरा
ना,
नहीं रे,
मैं
मतलब
बोल रहा हूँ ना।
फुकट का कंट्रोवर्सी क्रिएट
कोई
करके
कौन
खेलने
कौन
का।
देख रहा है, बोलो तो सही, कोई
नहीं
प्रॉब्लम
नहीं
नहीं है।
नहीं
अगर
नहीं, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि इंस्टेड ऑफ यू नो digging his nose into other people's things, इन पे शाश्वत झा, गॉड इज बेटिंग यू।
बिल्कुल भी नहीं यार, मैं भी इसका ओपिनियन दे दूंगा यार, ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं दूंगा।
गॉड स्कैम करेगा आपको, कुछ बचा ही नहीं है भाई स्कैम करने के लिए, क्या ही करेगा अभी।
ठीक है सर, बोलो बोलो क्या बोल रहे हो। सेम विथ मी, ऐसा
नहीं
कर
नहीं,
जेट
वही वो
उधर।
कंट्रोवर्सी करने में इतना फोकस रहेगा गेम खेलने से ज्यादा, यही होगा ना भाई।
पता नहीं मतलब इंटरनल्स का तो हम कुछ नहीं बोल सकते। देखो मैंने अभी यही बोला उन लोगों को।
नहीं, I mean internals also. I mean that whole episode might have, even if he denies that, कि not affect him, it would have affected him
या
in some way.
ऑब्वियसली इट माइट हैव अफेक्टेड हिम। वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि वी नेवर नो कि क्या हो, मतलब क्या हो सकता है अंदर इंटरनल। वी कैन ओनली
Yeah,
स्पेक्युलेट, वी कैन ओनली स्पेक्युलेट।
that's what, no, matlab, however small it must have been, but it has affected. एक्सकाली का इतना strong fan base है,
आई डोंट नो।
मार्जिल का तो है decent fan base. अफेक्ट करता है यार जब भी हेट आता है सबको।
मतलब अब ये हम बहुत कुछ बोल सकता है उस चीज के बारे में कि वो स्ट्रीम पे।
प्लस मेरे को तो लगता है, मेरे को ऑनेस्ट टू गॉड मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि वीएलटी का वही जो अन्ना ने बोला है ना, वही रहेगा रीजन। अपन थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हैं
एग्जैक्टली
कि
यूसी
वो फिट नहीं हो
स्क्रीन।
रहा होगा, खत्म बात,
हाँ,
उधर ही हो गया होगा।
और जहां तक कंट्रोवर्सी की बात है, मैं तो यही बोलूंगा कि मर्जिल को नहीं पता था कि जो वो बोल रहा है वो स्ट्रीम पे जा रहा है। ठीक है, जो उसने लिखा था। और बिना स्ट्रीम के तो बहुत लोग बहुत कुछ बोलते हैं शार, कि आपको भी पता है।
वही वही।
मैं बस ये चीज बोल के डिफेंड करूंगा कि विदाउट स्ट्रीम प्राइवेट में बहुत जन बहुत कुछ बोलते हैं। उसने जो बिंग्स को वो मैसेज किया था, वो उसको नहीं पता था स्ट्रीम पे जा रहा है। उसने
हाँ
उसने मैसेज में लिखा था कि ये स्ट्रीम हो रहा है क्या, तो उसने बोला था नहीं हो बिंग्स ने। तब जाके उसने वो लिखा। अब बिंग्स को भी नहीं पता था कि वो ऐसा कुछ लिखेगा, और मर्जर को भी नहीं पता था कि स्ट्रीम हो रहा है। बट ऑब्वियस सा बात है कि स्ट्रीम के अलावा जब दोस्त लोग बात करते हैं प्रो प्लेयर्स, तो बहुत कुछ बोलते हैं ना लोगों के बारे में।
मार्जिल ब्रो, मार्जिल had 3x the followers on Twitter, still got
तो
body.
ऐसे या मर्जिल भाई मर्जिल।
अरे फॉलोअर्स ऑन ट्विटर से क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई।
नहीं यार, बिंग्स भी नहीं शुरू करा है। देख बिंग्स को कैसे पता रहेगा। सी अगेन, यू गाइज आर जस्ट फॉलोइंग वन हेट ट्रेंड। यू गाइज शुडंट हेट एनीवन। इफ यू गाइज हैव टू हेट एनीवन, हेट मे बी योरसेल्फ। मतलब इफ आई हैव टू हेट एनीवन, आई हेट माई सेल्फ फर्स्ट। बिकॉज फर्स्ट वी हैव टू इम्प्रूव आवर। हम क्या लोगों के बारे में बात नहीं करते? अभी हम जो बात कर रहे हैं, क्या हम स्पेकुलेट नहीं कर रहे? दिस इज वेरी बैड। लाइक हम सिर्फ लोगों की तरफ हेट नहीं फैला सकते। व्हाट हैपेंड, आई नीड टू गेट हियर, कुछ नहीं। हाँ, हेट इज इन डिसलाइक, या दैट इज योर ओपिनियन। अगेन हेट नहीं है, डिसलाइक है, सी दैट इज योर ओपिनियन। सी नॉट मेनी पीपल एंजॉय कंटेंट। मेरा कंटेंट किसी को नहीं पसंद आ सकता। इट्स ओके। यू डिसलाइक माय कंटेंट, यू, इट्स फाइन। तुम जब आ जाते हो ना, यू हेट, दैट इज
मार्जिल इज
आल्सो
अ वेरी
फाइन।
गुड। अरे नमदा किंग, वी आर नॉट सेइंग मार्जिल इज अ बैड प्लेयर और एनीथिंग लाइक दैट। सबका सब प्लेयर्स का पैचेस आते हैं।
व्हाट्सएप
some
कैन बी
players
हेट शार्की, बिल्कुल भाई, मेरे तरफ से फुल फुल छूट है भाई।
गॉडस्पीड, अरे वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ यार, आ जाओ। हेटर्स की कमी है मेरे पास।
माइक कौन सा है? माइक है माउनो AU03 या 04 आई थिंक।
अरे रुक ना, एक क्वेश्चन है, ये बोल रहा है
हम्म,
कि कोई तो कमेंट डाला कि मार्जिल इज अ वेरी गुड प्लेयर है। वो है अच्छा प्लेयर, इसलिए वो अच्छी
ऑब्वियसली।
टीम में खेल रहा है। नॉट जजिंग हिम, बट ही मस्ट बी इन अ बैड पैच वेयर ही इज नॉट परफॉर्मिंग।
एंड या मार्सेल, कौन बोला मार्सेल अच्छा प्लेयर नहीं है? डूड, हाउ
मार्जिल
ही
अच्छा है।
हाउ ही ट्रांजिशन हिमसेल्फ। वो शुरू में आया डुएलिस्ट और वो सब उसको खेलने दिया जा रहा था। फिर वो फाइनली अब ही फाउंड हिज प्लेस, उसका रोल और वो सब,
सेंटिनल,
देन ही
हाँ।
एक्सेल्ड यार। सो यू कांट रियली से ये सब का, बट सी।
But Marzel also, how much ever good of a player he is, I feel कि यार he is a lot cocky about that. Because being cocky, but you need to be good at that. Cocky, like what Excali kind of shared on Twitter.
आई डोंट नो, मैं तो इस बारे में कमेंट्स नहीं करूंगा। मेरा यही बोलना है कि जो टीम का डिसीजन है, दैट इज रिलेटेड ऑन अ लॉट ऑफ फैक्टर्स। ये थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग मैन।
नहीं तेरे को याद है क्या? एक एक बार एक I don't remember. I think it was like 6 or 7, not 6 or 7. I think 4 or 5 months back. Fazil just joined VL, not just joined. I think he was already 2 months into the VLT scene. But
हम्म,
he kind of was talking about the Indian Valorant scene, and he said the only team that he is afraid about is G, because G is the only team. Other remaining teams are kind of according to his opinion are not really are basic. मेरे को लग रहा है I'm just saying कि उसने I think कि
हाँ उसने एक्सो के बारे में भी बोला
हाँ
कि वो कभी नहीं पहुंच
shit
पाएगी,
है
वो
वैसा हाँ
उसका
वैसा
ओपिनियन है, मतलब क्या बोल सकते हैं. ही इज वेरी गंग हो विद हिज ओपिनियंस, उसको लगता है कि वो पब्लिकली जो बोल रहा है उसके हिसाब से सही है. हेलो प्रणव. सौरभ तूने क्या लिखा प्लीज एक बार वापस पेस्ट कर दे, कॉपी पेस्ट कर दे. जस्ट टॉकिंग अबाउट वेरियस थिंग्स. यस.
that's your opinion at Sharky but what he said अरे हाँ वो तो that's up to that's about that's what I'm saying it's my opinion तो जो भसड़ करना करने दो यार अपन को क्या
हाँ वही सी.
अपन खाली पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठेंगे यार खाएंगे
हाँ
मजा करेंगे
मतलब सी मैं तो मेरे को तो वो भी नहीं है. आई जस्ट जो लोग बोलते हैं ना टीम डिसीजंस का कि ये क्या हो रहा है, सी इट इज टेकन अपॉन अ लॉट ऑफ फैक्टर्स. हम नहीं बोल सकते, वी कैन जस्ट स्पेकुलेट कि क्या हुआ होगा, बट द रियल फैक्टर्स जो है वो सिर्फ टीम के ओनर, टीम के मैनेजर और प्लेयर्स को पता होगा. सो अंटिल समवन कम्स आउट एंड से टेल्स यू कि इस वजह से हुआ या इस वजह से ये डिसीजन लिया गया, यू कैन नेवर से. अन्ना ने बोला कि नहीं फिट हो रहा था तो यू हैव टू टेक हिम ऑन हिज वर्ड कि नहीं फिट हो रहा था,
वही
बिकॉज
ना
ही इज द ओनर. मतलब वी
और
कैन.
मेरे को जितना जितना मालूम है फ्रॉम व्हाट आई नो अन्ना इज वेरी स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड गाय
या
नहीं है तो नहीं है अगर कुछ और होता तो सीधा बोल देता था कि भाई ये सीन है वो सीन है nothing new is talked about just Askari and Sharky and God's POV on the matter yes
एट द एंड एक्सकेली गॉट एन बेटर ऑर्ग. सी देखो ऑर्ग वर्क का बात नहीं है, मतलब यू कैन से वीएलटी वाज आल्सो गुड ऑर्ग, ठीक है. यू कैन आल्सो से
Guilty
एक्सो.
was क्या है ना
नहीं मैं फॉर एक्सकेली वो बोल रहा.
okay
मैं बस ये बोल. गॉट एन एडॉग. सी एक्सकेली वाज अ ग्रेट प्लेयर, ही इज स्टिल अ ग्रेट प्लेयर, ही विल रिमेन अ ग्रेट प्लेयर. You think about the sentence, na, form is temporary, class is permanent. So Excali falls under that category. He was the best player undoubtedly in India in Valo when Valo started. So you
hmm
can never deny that. Undisputedly, he was the best.
सही बोला
सेम जेट का सबसे बेस्ट यूज एसके रॉसी और इवन बेटर देन हिम वाज तो एक्सकैली. कभी कभी एक्सकैली गॉड बोर्ड एग्जैक्टली यार. एक्सकैली वाज अनडाउटेडली द बेस्ट प्लेयर इन इंडिया जब वैलो स्टार्टेड. अभी वॉल पे पूरा सोना. सो
हाँ यार वी मसाला is getting stale new controversy दे दो ये भाई तू भाई कैंसिल करवा देगा यार गॉड स्पीड को
न्यू कंट्रोवर्सी दू क्या.
दे पता मैं तो सिर्फ ओपिनियंस देते रहूंगा भाई लेना तो लो
शार्की
नहीं
के
तो
ओपिनियन,
रख लो
शार्की का कंट्रोवर्सी देता हूँ.
क्या है बता मेरे को भी जल्दी दे क्या
नहीं
सीन
नहीं दूंगा.
नहीं देना पड़ेगा अभी तो ये गलत है भाई
गॉड बाय न्यू
गरम
कंट्रोवर्सी
गरम
दे दो.
करके ठंडा छोड़ देते हो
और
यार ये
हैंगुटान
तो
निकल भाई. मैं कोई नहीं हूँ, मेरे को नहीं पता क्या कर रहा है भाई. बैठा हुआ हूँ, शार्की टीएस पे बुला के बैठा दिया भाई. ब्रीजर
ब्रीजर का मैसेज नहीं आया
आएगा आपके पास, आएगा.
ओहो करण छा बड़ा ओरंगटान लीग देख कर दे कंट्रोवर्सी होगा
वैलोसिन इज मच बेटर. या वैलोसिन इज मच बेटर
कौन
एंड
सा
क्लिप इट
वाला
इन.
सीन आई जस्ट हैव सीएसगो सीन वर्सेस वैलोरेंट
कुछ
सीन
पाकिस्तानी हॉर्स का था ना. हाँ सो विल लुक एट दैट. बस ये राउंड एक खत्म करते हैं, विल लुक एट फियर लेजेंड्स का वो चीज.
Snake bite to delay. Neon.
यार दिस गाय, ये नियॉन बंदा पागल है भाई.
Corey for the double. Just on to pancakes for a
और
1v1.
अभी पेन केस का देखो.
Becoming a problem. Pancakes. Has he done enough? It's a 1v1 with Corey.
ये तो मेरे जैसा सोवा खेल रहा है भाई
And Pancakes gets the 1v3 Red Bull clutch.
ओ एकदम मेरे जैसा
अरे इंडियन टीम्स का कर रहे हैं. पहले पाकिस्तानी का भी करते हैं भाई. पाकिस्तान का भी देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. स्टोरैक्स ने ट्वीट किया तो कुछ तो होगा मसाला.
दिखाओ भाई ये तू मेरा कंटेंट चोरी मत करा
मिमोसा को टैग करके शक लिखते हो भाई. मिमोसा को टैग मत किया करो, वो ऐसे भी देख लेता है यार. ही इज माय ब्रदर. ये लोग ऑलरेडी कवर्ड है. स्टोरैक्स का ट्वीट देखते हैं.
ठीक है फर्स्ट तेरा रेकनिंग स्पोर्ट्स क्यों मेरा नाम क्यों नहीं है
अच्छा रेकनिंग स्पोर्ट्स का है, वो नहीं देखे.
ये फिक्स तेरे को मैनेजर चाहिए क्या करण का क्या हो गया भाई
Akrew won. Yeah, Akrew won 2-0. All owners winning statement like they just ended project worth minutes. Be happy you were represented while paying $100. You see anyone with owner of access the gaming online in the project, just know the investment of the work is Less than $500. Really low. Five players haven't seen objective in the round. No confusion knowing what to do. हाँ यार सही बात तो सही बोला. सॉल्ट के बारे में तो सही बोला. जिसका सीन हुआ था उसमें बिना बात के एक्सचेंज का नहीं हो गया. मैं डायरेक्ट जाके पूछा हमने क्या किया. क्या बात है.
क्या पढ़ रहा है भाई इतना फास्ट?
रुको. स्टोरैक्स ने ट्वीट किया. फवाद से इसको देखते हैं. फवाद कौन था. Fawad is CEO of Fear Legends. I have no statement to put. Whatever is going on regarding the disband of the roster, clarifying some of the facts, the boys left on their own will. We never decided to end the roster. It was their own decision. Trans, Criminal, Hats, Strick and Casper. यार Hats बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है guys. मैं मजाक ही नहीं कर रहा. Hats को ले लो.
रुक मैं खोल रहा हूँ ट्विटर. रुक अभी.
Hats को ले लो. Easy है भाई. गॉड चाइल्ड तो क्या बीस्ट है. उसके जैसा एमर भी 0-13 हो सकता है. तो व्यूअर शुड नॉट डायरेक्टली जज प्लेयर्स. सी गॉड चाइल्ड वाज प्लेइंग अ न्यू एजेंट. तुम लोग को समझ में आना चाहिए. वो उसका पहला मैच था विद अ न्यू एजेंट. वो 0-13 गया. इट वाज गुड फॉर हिज डेवलपमेंट. उसके बाद वाले मैच M42 वाले मैच में उसने पेला है उसी एजेंट को लेके. ही हैज कम सो फार इन सच अ शॉर्ट अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम विद जेट. बहुत बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को देख के. जेट इज अ न्यू एजेंट फॉर गॉड चाइल्ड. Many people don't know. तो viewers should not directly judge. कभी कभी बहुत अनलकी हो जाते हैं बेचारे. हाँ यार पाक प्लेयर्स प्लेइंग इन 60 पिंग. अपना इंडिया 5 पिंग VCC में भी सेम होगा क्या. ऑब्वियसली. हाँ. They have put a lot of effort for this org and I'm grateful that we had them as a team. People saying about the org version, so listen to me very carefully. Esports is not a profitable business. Each and every owner of an org is doing this out of their passion and passion only. We never thought to get into whether we are investing $500,000. Please respect each and every org and stop pulling each other's legs. Because there are only handful of orgs left in the community. People like Third FL Jago. Harry plays FN have dedicated their lives for Fear Legends and I'm really grateful to them to understand my vision and stand with me till the end. They are just being defensive and I'm very sorry if anything they said may have hurt you. It's just we didn't expect any of this. Ending this long ass tweet by just saying please support each and every org because these orgs are the reason players can actually turn their passion into their career. Fear Legends will be back with a bang. Okay. Yo man, hello writers. क्या हाल. What's up? God side. Seriously, bhai. My heart
देख
My heart broke for Shani especially. I'll tell you something. Shani ने जितना डेवलप किया ना किसी भी प्लेयर ने इतना डेवलप नहीं किया. वो बंदा एकदम चुप रहता था. वो बंदे को मैंने लतेड़ा है. बहुत ज्यादा सुना है. मतलब मैंने बहुत बेइंतहा सुनाया है उसको. एंड लास्ट तक आई फेल्ट रियली बैड बिकॉज वो बंदे ने बहुत इंप्रूव किया.
ये बात कर रहा है.
शानी बोल के एक प्लेयर था अभी आर में.
कौन पूछा. मैं कुछ क्वेश्चन ही नहीं देख रहा हूँ.
अरे नहीं वो गॉड चाइल्ड का बोला ना. तो मैं बस बोल रहा हूँ कि प्लेयर्स के साथ काम किया मैं. नो हेट बट व्हेनेवर आई सी एनीथिंग फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान सीन नहीं.
के बारे में कुछ बताना यार.
दिल्ली सर्वर भी आना चाहिए. क्या बताऊं सर की.
इग्नोर क्यों कर रहा है क्वेश्चन. सच से बता.
क्या बताऊं सर की.
ये वही जो तू बोल रहा है.
एक प्लेयर था जो इम्प्रूव कर रहा था. उसको निकालना पड़ गया.
प्लेयर था जो इम्प्रूव कर रहा है. नाम क्या था.
सुकुना.
अरे रे रे रे. कौन निकाला. क्या हो गया.
कौन निकाला. आपने और कौन निकाला.
मैं निकाला.
अरे मतलब आपका और क्या ना. तो और कौन निकाला.
बराबर है. मेरे नाम पे पत्ता फाड़ो. क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है.
देखो मैंने तो नहीं निकाला. आप जानते हो मेरा स्टैंस. मैं बिल्कुल मुंह पे बोल सकता हूँ मैंने जिसको निकाला या नहीं निकाला जिसमें मेरा हाथ था. पर सुकुना वाला मैं लास्ट तक अड़ा रहा था कि सुकुना इम्प्रूव कर रहा है. सुकुना को और टाइम मिलना चाहिए. ये आपको भी पता है.
बराबर है.
दिल्ली सर्वर भी आना चाहिए. हाँ भाई दिल्ली का सर्वर ले लो. कलकत्ता के ज्यादा प्लेयर्स हैं. M42 के साथ क्या गलत हो रहा है. They were so methodical with their practice approaches, still no results. They need some fresh blood. To be very honest, they need dedication. They need injection of some fresh blood. श्लोकजी को ले लो. सिंपल के ले लो. किसी ऐसे प्लेयर्स को ले लो जो यंग और डरते नहीं हो. सुकुना वाली यस. नो दैट सुशांत झा. सुशांत झा वो अलग है. वो अलग है. जैसे शाश्वत झा. सुशांत झा इज डिफरेंट. Considering कि international और क्या, how long are they willing to back without getting results? किसकी बात कर रहा है सौरभ. अच्छा.
M42 रे.
M42 will back because they have Venom. See, Venom brings them a lot of credibility and all that standing. कि भाई ये है वो है. Omnius है guess yes. बंगाली सर्वर चाहिए हमको. हाँ.
Venom जैसा एम्बेसडर इंडिया में कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स और को नहीं मिल सकता.
हाँ शार्की को आज मिले. शार्की ले ले.
यस +1. He's a guy which can make rival competing brands come together and support the cause. वैसे टाइप का बंदा है वो. He's a true pioneer. That's what I feel.
मेरे पास वेनम वाला भी इंटरव्यू पड़ा है शायद. अच्छा
I've never
गाइस,
known him personally, but उसका वो जैसे वो खुद को हैंडल करता है. I mean,
अच्छा गाइस, टेल मी, डू यू वांट टू सी इंटरव्यूज दैट आई टुक एट ड्रीमहैक दिल्ली 2019, जो उसके वीडियोस कभी रिलीज नहीं हुए थे? डू यू वांट टू सी दोस गाइस?
कौन
Okay.
नो नीड लिख रहा है यार. Yes, yes, yes. We want to see यार.
Okay. Banning Sharky.
Eh,
Being honest, M42 needs a new playstyle. They played it has the same CS:GO style game. So CS:GO style games can still work. They need.
भाई इंडिया में मैं I mean, I'm just being upfront about this. इंडिया में नंबर 1 आना बहुत 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 आसान नहीं है. It is very easy. Only
God,
thing
bhai, what's it?
you need to do is you need to find 5 players who have the same objective, which
Yeah.
is the most difficult part.
Yeah. See, I'll tell you, Num the King. ड्रीम टीम तो नहीं बोलूंगा. अ टीम दैट आई वांटेड टू वर्क विथ, मैं बताता हूँ, वेक्सी विम्प. ठीक है, वेक्सी विम्प, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स,
Ghost?
घोस्ट, या घोस्ट, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स, एंड मे बी ट्रिस्ट. या ट्रिस्ट, घोस्ट, वेक्सी विम्प व्हाइट हॉर्स, ट्रिस्ट.
सौरभ सिंह शार्की भाई, आप भी स्टार्ट टैंक में जाओ. कुछ करना ना करना, एक
तो
आपका
दो
तो
के आ
दो
जाना.
के
सही बात है.
नहीं, आई हैव ऑलरेडी अप्लाइड यार सौरभ फॉर शार्क टैंक. लेट्स सी.
मेरा नाम ले. सही बात है भाई, कुछ काम दिला दे. जॉबलेस. और भाई क्या भाई, जेटर गाइस, जेटर, इफ यू डू नॉट नो हु जेटर इज अ वंडरफुल जीएफएक्स आर्टिस्ट. आज की थंबनेल भी उसी ने बनाई है. प्लीज डू लुक एट द
दिख रहा
थंबनेल,
नहीं तेरा
प्लीज डू लुक
कैसे
एट द
दिखता है?
चैनल.
थंबनेल कैसे दिखता है?
अब तो खत्म होने के बाद ही दिखेगा.
है?
हाँ, ब्यूटीफुल थंबनेल गाइस, एंड ही मेड इट विद इन लाइक हाफ एन आवर
ए
फॉर मी.
आपको गॉडस्पीड,
हाँ.
ये वॉलपेपर क्या डाला तूने?
कौन
ये फोटो, ये तो हमारे वाले ने बनाया है.
कौन सा?
आपका चेहरा.
कौन सा?
ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको, यूट्यूब का वॉलपेपर रहता है ना.
अच्छा, वो
हाँ,
हटा देंगे ना.
सीधा सीधा ब्लैक कलर करके डाल दे तेरी तो.
अच्छा है, थंबनेल मस्त लगा. यस राज.
मस्त है ये वॉलपेपर भी मस्त है. किसने बनाया ये?
वॉलपेपर किसने बनाया याद नहीं है.
ये बंदे को कनेक्ट करवाओ मुझे. हाँ,
पर
बैनर बैनर
पर
बैनर बोलते हैं.
बैनर तो ये उन्होंने बनाया, एरो वालों ने. पर
ज़ेटोर
जेटर ने
ज़ेटोर
थंबनेल बनाया
आ
है.
जाओ यार.
जेटर बहुत ही टैलेंटेड जीएफएक्स है, आर्टिस्ट
ज़ेटोर,
है.
you can submit a resume of sorts to
वर्ड बताना नहीं चाहते हैं यार.
Raj Yadav, who's jobless streaks.
या जेटर प्लीज, अगर तेरे को सही में काम करना है तो कर दे यार. मैंने शार्की याद है, मैंने इसका नाम उस समय बोला था जब मैंने जीएफएक्स आर्टिस्ट की बात कर रहे थे ना. वैभव का बोला
इसने
था और
बोला था?
इसका बोला था. मैंने
Okay.
इसका भी बोला था.
गुलाटी करके कोई था एक.
हाँ, एक वैभव गुलाटी था और एक इसका बोला था.
ओके. फिर बाद में तूने ये भी बोला था कि ये वैभव गुलाटी बेटर है इससे ना, ये भी बोला था कुछ तो.
नहीं.
नहीं बोला था.
क्या बात है शार्की, क्या बात है. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे मेरे से ही मसाला लोगे मतलब.
नहीं, मैं तो जो तू बोला वो मैं मतलब ये कर रहा हूँ.
सबको पता है, उसको भी पता है कि मैं ये सब नहीं बोलूंगा. वैभव गुलाटी वीडियो और वो सब का एडिटर है, वो बहुत अच्छा एडिट करता है.
डेफिनेटली
और ये जीएफएक्स का
ये
है.
तू यही कुछ ऐसा कुछ बोला था ये से.
हाँ. फाइंड समवन हु लुक्स एट यू द वे आई वाज लुकिंग एट एंजल. हाँ भाई, भाई वो पिक्चर देख के मजा आता है. शार्की, आपने देखा वो फोटो?
क्या रे?
स्ट्रीम पे आओ, दिखा दूँ. ये देखो.
मैसेज देखा, क्या लिखा है?
I opened my FB and found this. मैनेजर का जॉब मिलेगा क्या? जॉबलेस फ्लिक्स। सही है भाई। ₹2
विजय
कंट्रोवर्सी
प्लेस।
कर लो, हाई फाई कॉन्ट्रो मांग रहे हैं तो लड़ाई करवा रहे। जी में कोई प्लेयर शफल्स की जरूरत है या नहीं? नहीं है किसी 6 प्लेयर की। मे बी इफ दे फाइंड
जरूरत है भाई, जरूरत है, बट स्किल है।
ये देखो
अच्छी
शार्की,
टीम है यार,
ये
अच्छी
देखो
टीम है,
हेल
हम
रेजर्स देखो,
तोड़ेंगे।
ये देखो,
ये कौन है? ये तो एंजल है।
और ये मैं हूँ।
तो इसमें क्या है डिफरेंस? क्या
कुछ,
बोलना चाहता है तू?
अरे ये फोटो मैंने आज डाली वापस। फाइंड समवन हु लुक्स एट यू द वे आई वाज लुकिंग एट एंजल इन दिस इमेज।
वैसा।
हाँ, और आपको दिखाता हूँ फोटोस, ये देखो।
देख के क्या बोल रहा है? विजय प्लेस मिल जाएगा। ऑफिशियल बीआरजी को किक करते कल ही।
क्या बात है। व्यूज ऑन द न्यू ब्रैकेट,
भाई
ठीक है मतलब
करण आरजी छोड़ दिया तो आरजी बंद होने वाली है, इतना समझ लेना।
बात तो सही है भाई, ब्रीजर के बिना कुछ नहीं है भाई आरजी। ब्रो व्हाट्स
थोड़ा
स्किन
ज्यादा हो
केयर
गया,
रूटीन?
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया मेरे हिसाब से।
So basically it's either GE Godp versus VLT, yeah.
क्या रे, जी गॉड भी वर्सेस वेल्टी?
लाइटनिंग पास का पूरा पोटेंशियल है, सेंटिनेल वेस्ट नहीं हो रहा।
नहीं नहीं भाई,
इसको एक
हेलो,
सारी जैसा
ये
रोल
क्वेश्चन
खेलना
क्या
चाहिए
है?
सेकंड हैंड। कभी कुछ कुछ मैप्स में आई थिंक ऑन स्प्लिट उसको रेना मिल सकता है लाइटनिंग फास्ट को, बट ठीक है मतलब इट्स देयर
तो
चॉइस।
बेसिकली इट्स आइदर जी गॉड पी वर्सेस वेल्टी, मतलब क्या?
मतलब
ये आज ये Q2 का बोल रहा है?
हाँ,
ये भाई
ये तुझे बाजू क्यों, तुझे बाजू में क्यों खड़ा है? ये देख, क्योंकि मैं बैठना नहीं चाहता था, जीन्स पहन के रखा था, फट नहीं जाए, डर लग रहा था।
किधर से, घुटने से कि किधर और से?
आरजी किधर गया? ये देखो, देखो कितना क्या मस्त फोटो था ये। पीएन पतला था। ये रहा ये किंडर, ये देखो अभी ये वीपी में खेलता है, ये देखो। तो उन्होंने सिर्फ ये इवेंट के लिए जिम ज्वाइन किया था। देख रहे हो? हैं? हेलो,
हम्म।
देख रहे हो ये किंडर?
कौन है ये किंडर?
जो भी
ये बीच में कप पकड़ के बैठा
हाँ
है।
वर्चुस प्रो में खेलता है।
अच्छा खेलते हैं क्या?
हाँ,
सही है बेटे।
बहुत मस्त मस्त फोटोज और वीडियोस पड़े हैं इस यहाँ के।
Sharpie Godspeed gave his prediction that VLT will win Q2.
हाँ,
Godspeed से है ना, मैंने ना अभी तक है ना एक स्टोरी बोलता हूँ तुम लोग को। You know, I do this, casual time pass, predictions वाला thing, betting वाला thing जो रहता है ना, आइटम्स का बेटिंग करते वैसे सब चीजें। तो उसमें मैंने ना गॉडस्पीड को है ना, कुछ तो वीसीटी था कि क्या था, मास्टर्स कुछ तो चल रहा था। उसमें मैंने ना 4 मैचेस में ना 4 रिजल्ट्स पूछे थे,
हाँ,
कौन सी टीम जीतेगी।
हाँ, मोबाइल गेम्स ही है।
और बाद में वो चारों टीम पे मैंने बैठ के ना सो गया था रात को डाल के कि हाँ भाई गॉडस्पीड ने बोला है, गॉडस्पीड एक्सपर्ट है। कल देखा, अगले दिन उठ के देखा तो सभी भाई सब हार गया मैं।
शार्की ये सब मत
वो
बोलो,
दिन
झूठ, ये सब
वो
झूठ मत
दिन मैं
बोलो,
समझ गया
झूठ मत
गॉडस्पीड और
बोलो।
उसके प्रेडिक्शंस
ठीक है शार्की,
समझ ही जाना।
ठीक है, सच, ठीक है, सच को ऐसे छुपा लो।
फिर क्या ही बोले, मतलब पूरा 500 रुपया उड़ा दिया यार गॉडस्पीड ने।
सही बात है। हाँ
सोचा
भाई सही है
यार,
भाई, ग्रीनी यू
सोचा
आर
बोला कुछ कमा
हियर टू मेक अप
लूंगा।
सेट्स। हाउ डिड कैजुअल प्रेडिक्शंस, देख लो भाई, ओनर होके बैटिंग करते हैं, क्या बोलूं। आई एग्री विद गॉडस्पीड, जी रनर अप और आरजी सेकंड इंडियन टीम टू एडवांस टू वाइल्ड कार्ड्स, या मोस्टली इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर वीएलटी जीती तो देयर इज अ चांस कि आरजी कैन प्रोसीड टू द वाइल्ड कार्ड्स, तो वो चीज है।
और बाद में ना अगले दिन है ना, मैं पूछा अरे गॉडस्पीड तूने ऐसा प्रेडिक्शन दिया, ये सब हुआ, हार गए कैसे? अभी मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ शार्की, उन लोग हार गए, उन लोग अच्छा नहीं खेले, अभी मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई? मैं बोला भाई ये तो भाई, ये रीजन तो मजा आ गया सुन के। उसके बाद जिंदगी खत्म हो गई। सोचा 500 रुपए डालूंगा, कल उठ के देखूंगा भाई 800-900 रुपए हो जाएंगे, थोड़ा
स्वीट
खाना
गॉड।
पूरी मजे में खाना
शार्की को
खाऊंगा।
जिस टीम पे बैट करने बोला था उसके अगेंस्ट गॉडस्पीड ने खुद बैट किया था।
रैगिंग गैम्बलिंग एडिक्ट।
भाई राज, शार्की को अभी नहीं पता कि तू क्या क्या करता है बेटे। और पाजी
ये
कितने
तो
दुखी थे। ओ मैन, ओनली मोबलेल, हाँ, ओनली मोबलेल।
नहीं भाई, डीसी आई डोंट बेट ऑन स्टफ। थोड़ा स्किल वाला बेटर हो, 300-400 रुपया करने के।
हाँ,
हारा तो
तीन सौ
हारा,
चार
जीता
सौ
तो जीता।
अब मैं सच्चाई नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ना, कि मैं सच्चाई नहीं बोलूंगा कितना बेट किए थे, मैं नहीं बोलूंगा।
कितना किया था बता, तू बता।
मैं नहीं बोलूंगा।
तू बता ना मेरे
मैं
को,
नहीं
क्यों नहीं
बोलूंगा।
बोल? मैं बोल रहा हूँ बोलने को।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं नहीं बोलूंगा।
ये गलत है भाई।
मैं नहीं बोलूंगा।
पाजी कितने दुखी थे। ये कौन है पाजी? मतलब वो है क्या?
पाजी को तो जानबूझ के हरवाता था मैं। ना बोला भाई, ऐसे कैसे? राज फ्रेंड से ड्रीम हैक में मिला था लास्ट। ना बोला भाई, ऐसे कैसे? आई कैन हियर योर वॉइस ब्रेक।
नम द किंग आईपीएल में भी कर लेते होंगे अच्छा खासा। नो डूड, आई हेट क्रिकेट डूड।
नो नो,
आई डोंट
क्रिकेट वैसे
आई
नहीं।
डोंट
कम से कम एक पेटी, हाँ भाई, वेल्प सही बोल रहा है। वेल्प सब्सक्राइब कर इसी बात पे गाइस। 50 लाइक्स करो, सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस, मेरे मेरा
एजिंग गैम्बलिंग एडिक्ट। नो ब्रो,
सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस।
I wish I had that much of funds to spend on betting.
भाई, भाई, रात को बहुत झूठ बोल रहे, पाप लगेगा शार्की को, ठीक है?
टीम का
भाई,
सैलरी नहीं हो रहा है, टाइट हो
बहुत
गया
ज्यादा
है।
पाप लगेगा भाई, बहुत ज्यादा पाप लगेगा शार्की को। बताओ ना।
दिल्ली से हैदराबाद जाना
नहीं नहीं, वर्थ है। हाँ, आई थिंक सो, इट विल वर्थ इट, you'll meet a lot of
किधर जा
people।
रहा है?
ड्रीमैक हैदराबाद हो रहा है ना इस बार,
कभी है?
अक्टूबर में ही होगा आई थिंक।
अरे अभी तो बहुत टाइम है, अभी थोड़ी
हाँ,
टिकट बुक करके बैठने वाले सब लोग।
मैं तो आऊंगा शाश्वत, आजा।
तू पहले मुंबई आ, फिर बाद में उस दब्बी का देखेंगे।
ड्रीमैक में
डी
तो
का
जाना ही
समझ नहीं
पड़ेगा।
आता, दैमवॉन को ओन करके हराती, F4Q को ओन हराती, BLT को 13-1 हराती हेवन पे, फिर उसी मैप पे पूरी लॉस दिखती है मतलब।
फॉर्म की बात है भाई। डिड यू जस्ट से टीम का सैलरी नहीं हो रहा? अरे
नहीं हो
डीजी,
रहा भाई,
सब चोंचले हैं भाई।
नहीं हो रहा भाई।
ना मुंबई आएगा ना हैदराबाद। नहीं भाई, हैदराबाद तो जाऊंगा। मुंबई में आने से रहा गॉडस्पीड।
हाँ, हमारा तो स्पॉन्सर्ड होगा ना हैदराबाद ट्रिप ड्रीहैक का। फुल स्पॉन्सरशिप, ट्रेन से जाओ, ट्रेन से आओ, सड़क पे सो जाओ। उधर ही आसपास कोई ठेका रहेगा तो खाना खा लो उसमें।
मिल गया नहीं नया कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, बस क्लिप करके डाल दो भाई। शार्की बोल रहा है पैसा
ये
नहीं
है
है।
कौन डीसी भाई? मेरे को थोड़ा डर लग रहा है इससे।
क्लिप
हाँ,
करके डाल दे भाई।
ये सांगवान वांगवान नहीं है ना?
सामान
अपन
shit।
उतने बड़े भी नहीं हुए ना सांगवान पे आने के लिए।
नहीं, मेरा चैनल तो कभी वैसा बड़ा नहीं हो सकता
सांगवान पे आने के लिए बड़े लोग चाहिए यार,
भाई।
तो कम से कम 600-700 व्यूअर्स तो
हाँ,
चाहिए,
मैं खुश
सिंगल
हूँ
हो।
भाई, मैं इसमें खुश हूँ। 14 जन, जितने भी जन देख रहे गाइस, मैं तुम लोग से बात कर पा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि तुम लोग इतने ही हो। तुम लोग ज्यादा होंगे तो मैं बात नहीं कर पाऊंगा, हर एक जन का जवाब नहीं दे पाऊंगा। ड्राफ्ट ब्रीच का था, हाँ बिल्कुल। मैं नोप जी हैज बीन प्लेइंग स्काईकॉम फॉर सम टाइम, या जी हैज आल्सो बीन प्लेइंग स्काईकॉम, पर हाँ, दिस इज नॉट रॉन्ग, ब्रीच का भी था अप अंटिल वेरी रिसेंटली, ब्रीच का भी था।
अरे राज मेरा बना यार स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स ये सब।
यस, नम द किंग। देखो भाई, आई हैव नो, इट विल बी, आई विल बी लाइंग इफ आई सेड कि मैं नहीं चाहता कि मेरा चैनल ब्लो अप हो और मेरे को सब्सक्राइब मिले। ऑब्वियसली चाहता हूँ, पर मैं ऐसा भी नहीं चाहता कि मैं तुम लोग से जो बात कर रहा हूँ नहीं कर पाऊँ। मतलब दैट वुड ऑल्सो बी अनफेयर, बिकॉज मैं इसीलिए स्ट्रीम करता हूँ। आई हैव नो अदर इंसेंटिव राइट नाउ टू स्ट्रीम। मैं चाहता हूँ कि ये एनालिसिस करना एक तरीके से है, ऑब्वियसली मेरे को पसंद है, पर एक तरीके से बहाना है पब्लिकली करना। इस बहाने में तुम लोग से बात कर पाता हूँ। हाँ भी, इस तरीके से कंट्रोल कर लो, सलमान का अन्ना ब्रॉडकास्ट कर देगा। कैमरा ले रहे, अच्छा हाँ, कैमरा ले रहा हूँ मैं, अच्छा कैमरा ले रहा हूँ, कैमरा आ रहा है नया वाला, कैमरा नया आ रहा है बहुत जल्द। C922 ले रहा हूँ। क्या करे भाई, पैसे नहीं है भाई हमारे पास।
3922 क्यों ले रहा है यार? अभी तो बहुत सारे अच्छे अच्छे कैमरास आ गए ना।
फोन से आ गए।
नहीं मालूम।
हाँ, डोंट वरी। मेंबर्स ओनली मोड इसी प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए है मिस्टर जॉर्ज भाई। मेंबर तक तो बहुत दूर का बात है, 1K होगा तब देखेंगे। सोनी अल्फा E7RII भाई।
अरे चल गॉडस्पीड, आई एम टेकिंग योर लीव।
बाय बाय
2 बज
शार्की।
गए। Tomorrow I have a hectic day. Go meet my BGMI team. Talk to
वो
them. ये वही चीज में फटी पड़ी रहती है लोगों की।
वे 1.5 लाख का कैमरा बोल रहा है, चल फिर तू गिफ्ट दे रहे क्या मेरे को? What by any clue? Why do you pick VLT as Q2 winner when they look super shaky? It's just some gut feeling. VCC
क्यों
analysis
तेरे
मान
को
के
ऐसा
कर
क्यों
रहा
लग
हूँ
रहा है?
EG
बट
versus
सच सच बता,
VLT final है। हाँ
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
gut feeling है मेरे को
अब क्या चीज का गट फीलिंग है?
कि VLT जीतेगी। EG versus VLT final मत करते हैं। मुंबई आता तो रेकनिंग दिला देते हैं कैमरा कंटेंट के लिए। हाँ भाई ठीक है। आरती चलो बाय एवरीवन, अब सोने जा रहा हूँ। बाय मुन पाई। एरो से 10 20 सही बात। चलो सारकी आप भी सोने जाओ, गुड नाइट।
वाह, ऐसा 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 धक्का देगा? ठीक
आप
है।
ही तो बोले जा रहे हो। अच्छी फुल सपोर्ट टू आरजी बीजीएमआई टीम, दे वर नॉट हु स्टार्टेड। चलेगा रे।
नहीं 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 सौरभ, आई थिंक वी आर एट फॉल्ट यार।
या देखो फॉल्ट है तो मानना पड़ेगा, इट्स ओके।
हाँ, हम लोग गाली गलौज किया, दैट वाज द बिगेस्ट थिंग।
हाँ
वो नहीं करना चाहिए था। एटलीस्ट दे शुडंट हैव बीन ऑन लाइव फॉर दैट।
या
करना तो ठीक है।
अभी लाइव में मैं ऐसे बोलूं अरे तो ये है वो है नहीं अच्छा लगेगा। मैं
वो
वही
वो
बोला ना कि मर्जल वाला भी इतना ब्लो आउट इसलिए हुआ कुछ उसको पता नहीं था कि वो ऑन स्ट्रीम बोल रहा है। अगर ऑफ स्ट्रीम बोलता, ऑफ स्ट्रीम बहुत जन बहुत कुछ बोलते हैं। क्या यार बीजेएमआई टीम ने अरे कुछ नहीं अपना पीओवी स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे, इसलिए डिस्क्वालीफाई होगा और गाली वाली भी दे रहे थे प्लेयर्स को, कुछ प्लेयर्स को ओवेस और वो लोग को। इट्स ओके चलता है। गलती है उसकी, गलती तो है। के नहीं बोल रहा शुभ के ठीक है शार्की, गुड नाइट।
चलो बाय बाय बाय।
Disconnected.
हाँ भाई वीएलटी सोचो वर्सेस एनिग्मा बाइंड कल करेंगे। वीएलटी वर्सेस एनिग्मा बाइंड ओके। नॉर्विन गेमिंग पे जाते हैं। ये था ना, ये था सेमी क्वार्टर इन सेमीफाइनल्स है ना। हाँ चल बाय 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 व्हाट। थैंक यू फॉर विजिटिंग विद द चैनल भाई। अबरान ने टमाटो केचप में डोसा डुबा के खाया। हाँ पर दोनों गालियाँ दी ना, सिर्फ आरजी पनिश नहीं हूँ। और लाइव वाले से एग्री करता हूँ, और लाइव वाले के लिए डिस्क्वालीफाई। रैंक 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 चल रहा है इधर। रैंक रैंक बाय सौरभ, बाय बाय। या यू कांट स्ट्रीम योर पीओवी, बाय बाय। बाय बाय यश, मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ, मैं अभी भी हूँ इधर। चलो कल ईजी वर्सेस वीएलटी करेंगे माइंड। टीएसएम सो बैड यस। हेलो सेठ, यार वाला खेलना हो गया, मैं देख रहा था। नाउ वी मूव ऑन टू दिस रिएक्शंस वाले पे आते हैं, ठीक है। रिएक्ट विंडो गूगल क्रोम कर लेते हैं, है ना। ये इस पे कर लेते हैं नाउ बिकॉज़ वी विल रिएक्ट टू थिंग्स। मैं तो मगर तो मैं भी हूँ, मेरे को लगा आप जा रहे हो। नहीं नहीं, मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ, मैं हूँ। अब हम ये देखेंगे। ठीक है, मैंने आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम थोड़ा टैग्स वैग्स के बिना कर दिया। टैग्स और ढंग से नहीं डालेगा, वीडियो जैसा टैग्स डाल दिया। लाइव स्ट्रीम कुछ भी नहीं डाला टैग्स में, अगली बार से डालना पड़ेगा। चलो ये देखते हैं।
Today, Rohan Joshi को COVID नहीं है, but still he has returned to record. What an achievement!
I am prisoner of streaming now.
And of course, OG Rider OP still here. Let's just get on with it.
मॉस्किटो बोलना टुकू।
This is a new streaming subgenre of getting kids.
किसी ने चैट में बोला है proud Delhi father.
Mother.
When you're obsessed with dark, but the editing goes extremely. Oh, what the fuck?
बहुत फनी है ये वाला। सही यार।
I can't react to this anymore.
It looks like Hrithik Roshan's hand is in his pants, no?
She raised an important point. It is not her response. She has raised a very vital
Why?
Finally, someone giving news channel debate exact respect it deserves.
Oh my god. When father says news is full mujra and he means it.
चुप सुनता
आज
है।
पहली बार देखा इंटरप्रेटिव डांस वर्जन ऑफ तो मैं क्या नाचूं।
इस पे अर्नब ने बोला कुछ भी।
दरवाजा खोलो, हम लोग सीआईडी हैं।
सर ये क्या कर रहे हैं? मेरी नौकरी चली जाएगी। मेरे पास चाबी है इसकी।
Oh my god.
खुद के शो में फ्लिप हो।
Bye. सर ये क्या कर?
Point of self parody now. Where they're only like क्या लिख रहे हैं हम लोग आजकल यार?
तैयार होके भंडारे में गया था। अंदर गया तो हलवा खत्म और बाहर आया तो चप्पल गायब।
ये तो हो रखा है
मंदिर हाइस्ट। ये मनी हाइस्ट ये मंदिर हाइस्ट।
Still a better plot than later seasons of Money Heist. Still.
क्या है ये? Oh my.
हाँ, यशराज मुखाटे ट्रेन में ऐसे जाते। Uncle got more groove asleep than I have awake. Be sad.
अश्नीर ग्रूवर।
ये सब दोगलापन है।
कुत्ता पुत्रा लोग क्यों ना
कुत्ता भी लगे इसमें क्या मजा आता है तुम लोग को? बताओ मुझे।
बिरादरी में जाके कि ब्रो ऐसे चार पे कोई नहीं पूछता, एक बार दीवार पे हाथ रख के मूत के देख तू। मीडिया इकट्ठी नहीं हुई, मेरा नाम बता।
क्या रे, घर पे डॉग बिच नहीं है क्या?
भांग धतूरा बेल का पत्ता, तीनों लोग इसी की सत्ता। विष पीकर भी अडिग अमर है, महादेव हर हर है जपता। वही शून्य है वही इकाई, वही शून्य है वही इकाई, वही शून्य है वही इकाई, जिसके भीतर बसा शिवाय।
वाह, गा के सुनाना इसको।
MC Shankar laying it down.
I think you mean MC Shankar.
बनता है बच्ची बमाए। गली बॉय।
Yeah, I was saying that his favorite movie is Gully Boy.
Yes, baby. Sex me.
सेक्स मी एक गलत वाक्य है। यह वाक्य कोई बहुत ही गवार लड़की ही यूज कर सकती है। सही वाक्य है फक मी। रैप तेरी बहन की साड़े। मुझको गवार बोला इसने, मारो इसको मारो।
साउथ पार्क के नए सीजन थोड़े weird नहीं है?
But to be fair, he had a point. Sex me क्या होता है?
He did. Sex me क्या होता है? Fuck me होता है.
एरिक कार्टमैन बदल गया है भाई।
अगर Xiaomi sex invent करेगा कुछ ऐसा।
हम औरतें ना होती तो तुम मर्द के कपड़ों पे इस्त्री करता कौन, सीता कौन, बटन टाकता कौन, धोता कौन?
तुम औरतें नहीं होती तो हम कपड़े पहनते क्यों?
As you can see, feminism was defeated.
तुम औरतें नहीं होती तो तुम दारू पी के मारते किसको?
That should have
And
been
in
her
this
retort.
one debate, this was the last battle.
What is she doing? ऐसे कौन ट्रेन रोकता है भाई?
आपने कभी नहीं रोकी ट्रेन? आप क्या रिग्रेट करते हो रुकने का? फिर चढ़ते हो?
Seriously?
नहीं, मैं तो बस स्टेशन पे जाके भैया बैंड्रा चलोगे पूछता हूँ मैं बस।
फातिमा यार, जिस बंदी से मैं प्यार करता था ना यार, उसने मुझे धोखा दे दिया है, जो मैंने कभी सोचा भी नहीं था। क्या बताऊँ, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। उसने ना मेरी हर चीज़ खोल के रख दी है आंखों के साथ साथ। अब मुझे समझ आ रहा है कि मैंने गलत किया था आपको छोड़ के, और मैं आपके पास वापस आना चाहता हूँ।
भाई फातिमा, savage भाई फातिमा।
Short reply.
Congrats to Fatima for getting Juhi Chawla to record this cameo.
वो भी दो EMI में भेजा है कि बंदे को लगा पहला गलती से
By mistake, so
Second
just
में
in
उसको
case.
लगा कि एक और वॉइस नोट और I just want to let everyone know कि अगर आपको भी कोई लड़का फालतू का मैसेज कर रहा है, आपको भी हंसना है, you can use any of my laugh. In fact, I'll give you one to right now.
That was a fine one.
थोड़ा सा सुर और खींच के हल्का सा आलाप।
Good one.
Very good.
मैं ट्राई करूँ? हाँ नहीं, ऑर्गेनिकली होगा ही नहीं। हेलो हेलो डेविल विद पेन, वेलकम। सॉरी यार तुमको ये सब देखना पड़ा, बट यार मैं भी अपना एक लाफ ट्राई कर रहा था।
I'm not liking how demanding you guys are getting. FIR incoming. हाँ, मारो, जिसने मीम बनाया उसके ऊपर मारो FIR। मैंने तो बस देखा है इसको। मुझ पे क्यों FIR करो और फिर बोलो, हाँ? और फिर बनाओ और डैंक मीम, हाँ? बनाओ। दो ठुल्ले आएंगे ना घर पे, दो चमाट मारेंगे, फिर बनाओ डैंक मीम, फिर बोलो नार्मी है। नार्मी को मिस्टेक जेल नहीं जाता है।
अरे भैया जी, हेलो मामा जी, भाई न्यू सॉन्ग लॉन्च किया आज, वुड यू चेक NCS? श्योर श्योर डेविल विद पेन, श्योर। दिखाओ भाई।
रोहन जी क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
You can't spell dank.
हाँ मामा, क्या हाल है आज?
I think not good, sir. I think not.
भाई, क्या मैं तुम्हें हाथ लगाकर देख सकती हूँ?
Consent lesson from Monster. always good. Expect me as the fearful low budget prop I am.
मेरा भी लोटस शॉट देख लो। हाँ देखते हैं, चलो दोनों का देखते हैं।
So tired of hearing
नाइट हाउल।
like इसकी boom है, इसकी हाँ है.
Okay.
Not cancel.
देखते हैं इसके बाद, ये वीडियो के बाद।
that coming.
देखो, बच्चों इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ इंटरनेट को नीट नहीं पीना चाहिए, थोड़ा मिक्सर डालना चाहिए।
इंटरनेट को नीट नहीं पीना चाहिए।
ये नीट इंटरनेट है।
हेलीकॉप्टर क्रैश होने के बाद ऐसे घूमता है।
1, 2.
मैंने मामा देख के काम कर लिया।
What is that?
Just another day in America.
पर इतना कंसेंसुअल था कि वो बंदा खुद काउंट डाउन दिया। ये देखा इतने सारे फिरंगी खड़े थे पर हैप्पी बर्थडे गाने इंडिया से बुलाना पड़ा बंदा।
चलता हूँ, सुबह उठना है। दिन से क्यों नहीं की स्ट्रीम ट्विच पे कर रहा था ना मामा जी। अब करूंगा यूट्यूब पे बहुत बार।
What a moment to realize you're not Spider-Man.
Who doesn't miss the 90s and its era of sacrificial roof women?
हाइट भी कर लो, यस।
Fire burning
on that dude's head. When it's
चलो
your
जी।
birthday and you are the candle.
Exactly. Like one of those depressed like those like actor 1 to 3. यार मुझे तो लगा मैं बर्थडे बॉय था लेकिन मैं तो बस कैंडल था।
What did you get for birthday? I got a free haircut. इसलिए मेरे को बर्थडे पसंद नहीं आता।
आपके लिए सरप्राइज चलिए।
क्या है नेते?
लाइट्स ऑन। सरप्राइज।
लाइट्स ऑन कीजिए नेते।
Oh my God!
हाथ रख के कैसे अंधा कर दिया? ये कैसे किया?
When you give wife surprise, but wife give you bigger surprise.
भाइयों वो वाली साउंड का नाम क्या है? वो बोचे मेरे सासू कह रही बोचे
Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep.
Blue cheese को बोचे बोल रहा है।
Boche.
हाँ ये।
Doesn't boche mean like?
In a childhood fight, boche is one of those things that means whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah, और उसको तो बोचे लग गए that.
तो बोचे ना, तो बोचे कर दूंगा ना।
स्वागत है आपका न्यूज़ मोहल्ला में। हम आज भोपाल शहर के न्यू मार्केट इलाके में खड़े हैं। यहाँ देखने को मिलता है कि गाड़ी का टायर फट गया।
Impromptu thinking on your feet.
Crowd work, adapt, overcome.
Yeah. सर आज क्या रिपोर्टिंग करना है? अरे तू जाके माइक तो चला।
देखते यार।
कैमरा तो ऑन कर।
जब फील आएगी तब न्यूज़ आएगी।
देखते हैं आज बेटे कोई नाचता है कि नहीं।
पीने से कोरोना ठीक हो जाता है।
बच गए।
5 पॉइंट बंदे बैठ के।
बच गए।
किसको अभी तक नहीं हुआ है कोरोना यहाँ पे?
ओ मेरे को हो गया।
Samir Wankhede wants to know your location. देखो गाइस, मैं बोल रहा हूँ इस ट्रेलर पे मत जाओ। अनचार्टेड बहुत अच्छी गेम है।
When दादी old enough to truly realize YOLO.
इसने उसकी बूची कर दिया।
Alright friends, thank you very much for watching. Gentlemen, आज के एपिसोड से क्या सीखा हमने?
आज के एपिसोड से हमने सीखा बूचे।
और बताओ आज का फेवरेट मीम कौन सा था आपका?
हेलीकॉप्टर लेडी। हेलीकॉप्टर लेडी, the perpetual motion self powering engine. that can power an entire city.
दादी ओपी भाई.
That's true. One was on fire today.
Also that guy.
That's right.
भाई नाइट हॉल बोल के कुछ आ नहीं रहा है इधर. एनसीएस तो डाला, आ नहीं रहा है. फिर डेविल विद पेन डालूं क्या? Okay, let's see. Night owl. That's it.
जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. हाँ इस लिखाई की अब क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं, सटाऊं चांद पे जैसे ये है उड़ती मिसाइल. हाँ जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. हाँ इस लिखाई की अब क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं, सटाऊं चांद पे जैसे ये है उड़ती. कदम कदम कलम ने मेरा साथ है दिया. हाँ जब से देखो इसको मैंने अपने हाथ में लिया, रक्त सी है शाही शब्दों का जो चाप कर लिया, तेरी जलन को पन्नों पे है बेटा राख कर दिया.
Okay.
रखी है मैंने मेरी सांसों में, कोल्ड कोरोना को ठंड लगेगी फिर खांसोगे, शुरू में चलोगे फिर गानों पे तुम नाचोगे. अभी ना हो जानते फिर गाने मेरे बांटोगे, मैं हूँ जानता हाँ मेरे जैसा कोई नहीं, अभी तो असली फसल मैंने यहाँ बोई नहीं. ये सब जो भी उड़ा रहे हैं मजाक मेरा, हाँ शक्तियाँ हैं शांत बेटा मैंने मेरी खोई नहीं. मेरे जैसा शहर में ना कोई सीन में, रेडी फॉर द फाइट उठा रखी है सींगे, तेरी बंदी गाने सुन के घर पे बैठी फील ले तू बैठा मेरे शो में ढूंढे गानों के है मीनिंग. मैं बैठा हाई पर रहता मैं हूँ लो की, आके न क्या देना लिरिक्स और फ्लो की. जब भी ब्रीथ इन किया फायर मैंने थ्रो की, चारों तरफ है क्राउड बट ऑन टॉप इट्स लोनली. लिखूं कहानियाँ लिखूं मैं सारे किस्से, ये पन्ने जोड़ते हैं मेरी रूह के टूटे हिस्से. हाँ किसको मैं बता दूं या फिर बात करूं किससे, जो खाली दिलो मेरा और पूरे मेरे मिस्र. जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. इस लिखाई की अब क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं, सटाऊं चांद पे जैसे ये है उड़ती मिसाइल. जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. इस लिखाई की अब क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं, सटाऊं चांद पे जैसे ये है उड़ती. कभी ना देखा मेरे आसपास ज्यादा, जहाँ इज्जत नहीं वहाँ के ना आसपास जाता. मुश्किल आए अपनों को ना आसपास पाता, मैं तो शेर मरते दम पे बिना घास वास खाता. चलती जब कलम मेरे हाथों में, उठे है धुआं काली रातों में. जिंदगी भर कमा लूंगा मैं खाली बातों से, ना खाली बातें अंदर जब तुम झांकोगे. ये गाने पेशा मेरा गाने मेरा शौक है, जमाना भी ये सुन के देखो करता वाह बहुत है. पन्ना है रास मुझको पैसा और शोहरत, सुनने वाले खुश रहे यही मेरे लिए बहुत है. ना देना इज्जत मुझे बैठूं जब मैं महफिल में, बस जाता सुन मेरे गाने रहे तू फील में. रियल लाइफ हीरो घर का रहता ना हूँ मैं रील में, ओनली गुड वाइस बेड़ा पॉप द पिल रहे चिल में. करवटों पे करवटे ये आंसू ही तो शरबते, कहते मुझसे बोली लगती इनको मेरी हरकतें. सर चढ़े जब पीटा मेरे इन सभी के सर कटे, ये निकले घर से सोचे कि ये मेरे जैसे बन सके ना बन सके, ये मेरे जैसा कितनी भी कमर कसे. थोड़े सारे बंधन ये खुदा की ही तो बरकतें, देख मेरी आंखों से दिखा दूं तुझको मंजिलें. हाँ ऊपर से है साफ पर अंदर इनके मन में ले, अब लगता पास से सब पर लगता दूर हूँ मैं. रास्तों पे चलता जा रहा मेहनत से मशरूफ हूँ मैं, शोहरत जो मिले इन हाथों को कसूर दूं मैं. खुदा सी लिखाई पर करता न गुरूर हूँ मैं, सुन मेरे गाने तेरी बंदी का सुरूर हूँ मैं. वैसे बहुत नरम पर कागजों पे क्रूर हूँ मैं, शब्दों का खेल जुबान को मरोड़ दूं मैं. राइम्स पड़े कम नहीं हाँ शब्दों को जो तोड़ दूं मैं. मैं हूँ दानव मेरे हाथों में है कलम, ये डेविल विद द पेन आउट ऑफ हेल करूँ भस्म. गाते सूखे जो जुबान नुगलू लावा म्यूजिक धर्म, ये सब करेंगे प्रणाम और छुए मेरे चरण. हाथ थामे खुद का चलता जा रहा हूँ, इन रातों के सुकून में मैं ढलता जा रहा हूँ. जैसे
मैं तो ये ऊपर डेविल विद पेन का लिखा हुआ है,
जो खुद की आंखों में ही खलता जा रहा हूँ. हंसती ये दुनिया मुझ पे क्या ही मैं बता दूं, इनको क्या ही मैं जता दूं, इन्हें क्या ही मैं दिखा दूं. जीवन ये रेगिस्तान आंखें जो नम है उससे बिठा दूं, या फिर बिठा के इन्हें को जीना ही मुझसे सिखा दूं. जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. इस लिखाई की अब क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं, सटाऊं चांद पे जैसे ये है उड़ती मिसाइल. जागी रातें आंखें भी अब मेरी लाल है, कलम हाथों पे कागज पे चल रही बेमिसाल. इस लिखाई की या क्या ही मैं मिसाल दूं सट्टा मुचाद चांद चांद चांद
dude, amazing. Like, I'd say there was just some cliche bars, but your flow, the beat, and most of the lyrics were amazing, dude. Beautiful, dude. So I'll tell you something. I've been a fan of rap since I was a little kid. I also write. I cannot rap because you can hear it in my voice. मैं नहीं कर सकता जैसे चलता है तो रास्तों पे मैं वो राइट नहीं कर सकता कोई भी बीट से वो याद मैंने कभी कुछ किया भी नहीं है ऐसा तो आई एम वेरी वैसा बट आई राइट अ लॉट ऑफ स्टफ एंड dude this was amazing and अगर कभी मेरा लिखा हुआ कुछ हो कि मतलब देखना हो तो यू कैन ऑल्सो वॉच मेरा थोड़ा लिखा हुआ मोस्ट ऑफ इट इज ऑन माई लैपटॉप ऑन माई फोन some of it maybe one or two I can show you on Insta I think so I don't मैं हिंदी में बहुत कम लिखता था because again हिंदी में it was a bit difficult you can sing now I don't know how to sing I just know how to write थोड़ा बहुत like let's say this one मेरा शॉर्ट्स हाँ बस मामा जी आप ही का शॉर्ट्स देखता हूँ अब maybe someday if you want like I don't know I have never sought opinions as to how I write I just know that I write a few things I can write some things like people have told me I've won a few competitions और वो सब writing और वो सब में but वही है कि I've never thought of it that way I just you know like sometimes these writings come to you like not necessarily you write stuff but sometimes is you're just sitting and something comes to you something clicks तो मैं वैसा लिखता हूँ और कुछ अच्छे बनते हैं कुछ नहीं बनते पर जो भी बनते हैं वो आता है तब बन जाते हैं थैंक्स मैन दिस अ ग्रेट या बाकी सारे इंग्लिश में और वो सब थोड़े बहुत से यही था और आई थिंक सो हिंदी में मेरे पास डेस्कटॉप पे कुछ भी नहीं होगा आई थिंक या ये है बस या आई कैन शो यू दिस मेबी I can show you this. It's very cringy, but you know it feel like obviously if you tell me where to improve, you know, like if you just tell me this is bad, this is good, so I can understand then कि मेरे को क्या ये करना है. Surely I'll check. भाई आपने सीए के बाद प्रैक्टिस की थी क्या थोड़ी बहुत की थी so like this is a new concept that I thought कि वो how about you know starting the next sentence of your हाँ rap या जो भी poetry with your ad lib of the last one. Where VCT any jobs? I like energy a lot. Even exit. Exit is my personal favorite, but yeah. देखते हैं. So yeah, this one I have written. This is also these are all WIPs. I have a lot of WIPs. जो मेरे मन में जहाँ तक आता है मैं लिख देता हूँ. I never really sit down and you know think about completing. वो complete हो गया जैसे for example वो वाला. But yeah, this is like बैठा रहता बिस्तर के किनारे तेरे ही ख्याल मेरी सोच में है छारे maybe सोचो जब फिर मैं तेरे बारे मेरी आंखों के सितारे बूंदों में लिपटे मेरी नजरों से ये जा रहे मतलब I know that if someone can rap he might do justice to all this but I can't I don't know how to rap and stuff but yeah thanks man and I'll surely check out Take Off yep I love lyrical stuff it's just because I can relate to it more But yeah, your beat, like the beat, your flow on it, it was all amazing. You were so consistent. You were so amazing. Most of the lyrics were so. Some lyrics, like obviously you've heard some cliche. You have to maybe put in some cliche lyrics so that people can relate or stuff like that. But yeah, साइकिल के पीछे see एक हम rapper. Dude, I have written a lot of. I have like 90 something things written in total. Like I don't know if I have. Let me check what's a web. I'll show you all. पर पहले इसका वो देखते हैं. What is that? Menace गेमिंग के शॉर्ट्स देखते हैं. उसके बाद देखेंगे. Thanks a lot for visiting my channel, Devil with Pen. It was amazing to hear your rap, to be honest. लेटेस्ट देखो, लेटेस्ट 1 मिनट 18 सेकेंड चाहिए.
Full speed, and then handbrake, drift, okay?
ले भोसड़ी के बेटे बेटे
I'll try to put 20% of the stuff that other people can understand very easily and the remaining. Yeah, so I guessed it. Okay, yeah. So that, which is why, yeah, some were like, I understand that from a commercial perspective and things, like you have to write stuff that people can understand and relate to. But as I said, most of the lyrics were very good. Your rhyme schemes were very good. Uh, like they were basic and very good, and your beat, flow, everything, dude, it was amazing. I hope you someday. I hope you rise quickly, man. You clearly have the talent, and I'm no one to judge. I've just been a fan of rap for what, 17 18 years. भाई इसमें listen to take off it is purely on self. Damn, nice. क्या बात है, क्या बात है मामा जी, क्या बात है मामा जी. ये वाला तो छा गया. ये सब काम नहीं किया पर ये वाला छा गया.
Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
दिखाता हूँ I think. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl. या इधर से चालू होता शायद. Yep. इंग्लिश है ये. इंग्लिश है. चार टिक्स हो जाएंगे. चलो यही दिखाता हूँ. Still. मतलब ऑर्डर भी खत्म. हाँ भाई खत्म. नहीं जो क्या हाल, कैसा गया स्ट्रीम? I'd be nothing if I didn't meet you. Won't be anything more if I stayed with you. That's it. I've had it. You're toxic, just like I said. The truth you told. I really need you. Simpler times when we were together. ऐसे करके कुछ भी बन सकता है. मतलब I don't know. But है मतलब ये इंग्लिश नहीं है. मतलब ये हिंदी नहीं है. हिंदी वाला होना चाहिए. रेत की तरह ये वो है. हेलो हिंदी वाला गई। थैंक यू भैया। गुड नाइट मामा जी। क्या हाल नहीं जो हैप्पी बर्थडे था। गुड नाइट। नहीं दिखा सकता। चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। ठीक है सुनना पाएंगे आपको अच्छा लगेगा। हाँ ठीक है सोचेंगे। I appreciate the art a lot. I don't think I understand.
Let's go. हाँ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सारे खाटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ है स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बनी खून की और खून मेरा सूखता नहीं हाँ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सारे खाटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ है स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बनी खून की और हाथों का जादू मेरे हाथों का कमाल है ये सोच मेरी लिमिटलेस सोच पे मिसाल है लोगों की मिसाल में अब का धमाल तू खुद को संभाल छोड़ू चबा के सारे ये राखा थप्पड़ पड़े गाल के ये सारे बार से गाल तेरे लाल न जाएंगे बेटा इस कार से तुझे पता मैं जानता पर सोच मेरी मौत पे अच्छा इंसान नहीं हूँ केवल मैं एक अच्छा आर्टिस्ट आर्ट मेरे साथ जवाब सवाल के चिंता नहीं मुझे क्या बोलेगा ये समाज न जानता कि कैसे लिखता मैं सारी बातें पर जो भी करता बातें सब निकलती है मेरे हार्ट से माइंड बॉगल करता जब भी सुनता धुन में गाने मेरे सोने इनका शेर बड़ा सुनने इनको आदत पड़ी लकड़ी उठाने की और तकदीर देखे भागे लेके अपनी करनी बातों का मेरा किसी भी बुक में हदागू शब्द गोल निशाने कभी न चूकते कुछ लोग जो यहाँ सच को समझते बाकी 10 बार कहने पे भी सच पे ही थूकते अंधेरे कमरे में रातों का आवारा हूँ मैं हाथों में कलम है बस इश्क से हारा हूँ मैं तुझको कैसे ही बता दूं दिल की बात जब खुद के दिल को ही न यहाँ समझ पा रहा हूँ मैं दिल की बातें सारी दिल से निकाली है दिल से निकाली तो ये दिल तक ही जाती है हाथ तो बस ये यहाँ कलम मेरा साथी मुझे याद तेरी आती या कि नमी हो जाती मुझे सब चाहिए मेहनत करूँ क्योंकि मेरे साथ यहाँ रब भी है तू जलता मुझसे हो रही तुझे कब सी है सच्चे लोग आधे से ज्यादा होते यहाँ फर्जी हैं बेटे खाते मेरे से हैं देखो खौफ 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 आने वाली नहीं बेटा मेरी मौत 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 घर बचे मेरे जैक पे है पॉट 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 खोले सर पास के हैंड पे शॉट 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 ग्राइंड मेरी रियल कभी न डरता सबर किया बहुत तभी हाथ में फल हाँ हुआ सफल में पर ट्रबल में लाइफ में तभी तो जाके देखो किया मैंने डबल असल हाँ तोड़ू सारे बंधन तो की लकीरों से फकीरों से बना बैठा नाम मेरा अमीरों में टैलेंट से अमीर बना हूँ मैं ये तारीफों से जानना है जान मुझे को थोड़ा सा करीब हो गए कला को दिए मैंने कितने साल कमाई इज्जत सिर्फ नो चेक्स नो माल रैप फॉर रिस्पेक्ट जब कोई नहीं आ सही रास्ते सिर्फ ये कलम की मार हाथ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सर काटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बनी खून की और खून मेरा सूखता नहीं हाथ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सर काटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बनी खून की और सफलता साथ देती उनका जो करते हैं मेहनत रो मेहनत करने वालों से यहाँ दुनिया नहीं है सहमति देने की भी ना करते हैं देखो सहमतियों मेहनत करने की सहमत से मिलती खुदा की रहमतियों बिना जाने बारे मेरे किसी से कुछ कहमत दूंगा बन के सांप बेटा मेरी अस्तीन में रहमत तू पैसे से नहीं अपने हुनर से मैं फेमस हूँ स्किल से आउट ऑफ रीच कलर देती है स्टेटस यूं कर ले तैयारी पर मैं आउट ऑफ सिलेबस हूँ मल्टी सिलेबल से भर रखा पूरा मैंने टेबल यूं मार्क्स को छपाने के नहीं बेटा यहाँ एबल तू ये बात सच सारी मैं नहीं लिखता यहाँ फेबल्स हूँ इस कला से प्यार जैसे हो पुराना वास्ता केला चलता जा रहा दिखता कोई न साथा असल रियल पर धुंधला है रास्ता पर खुदा मेरे साथ तो मैं रास्ता ना पता लिखाई है वरदान या मिला मुझे श्राप बता तू खुद को बड़ा कहता एक बार को तुम पता फिर करने बीफ लिखने डिस हाथ क्यों है क्या पता हम मेरे हाथ सामने इनके शब्द होते लापता वन नाइट वंडर 30 सालों का ये जा पता न जाने इसके बीच कितनी आई मुझ पे आपदा मैं आपदा से निकलूं देखूं अपनों का जो ख्वाब था माँ बाप का हर ख्वाब पूरा करना भी एक ख्वाब सा मैं देखूं सपना मेरा पूरा होता जा रहा है फिर भी दुखी खोज खुद मैं खुद को यूं ही खामखा बनेगा न जो मैं अपनी आप बीती छापता ये बाप बीती रूह है मेरी तोड़े यूं ही जा रहा हाथ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सारे काटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बने खून की और खून मेरा सूखता नहीं हाथ चले बेटा मेरा यहाँ रुकता नहीं सारे काटू कलम से सारे झुकता नहीं चारों तरफ स्मोक पर मैं फूकता नहीं शाही बने खून की और खून मेरा सूखता नहीं
Good, very good. Beautiful. Now, I'm no one to judge raps. Lyrically, this was very good, but it felt like कई जगह पे you were eating some words. Is what like I am just an avid fan of rap, तो बस सुन के ऐसा लग रहा था कि कई जगह you were eating words and you going थोड़ा fast, like fast जाने के लिए you were maybe sort of losing your but the lyrics were amazing. Lyrics were very good. मतलब वही है, just my honest opinion after hearing something. Yeah, so but the lyrics were very amazing too. I hope you I hope you become famous soon, man. But this was good. This was very good. And you know how to write commercially as well now. You're writing commercially now with this one. I hope this one will be like not commercially, but at least you're like inculcating those sentences which can relate or which people can understand. So I think so. This will हो सकता है ये फटे maybe 1.6 is your highest. Yeah, ये तो फटना चाहिए इस चीज 3 दिन में 577 चले गए. You have captions and everything you've done like quite a good job in terms of videos और वो सब और रैप और वो सब तो है ही अच्छा. Maybe देखते हैं यार. Yeah, there was two lines that I wrote a few like a while ago when I started writing that देखते हैं क्या खुदा की मुझ पे रहमत है, क्या मेरे की भी मेहनत से वो क्या क्या मेरे की भी मेहनत से वो मुझसे सहमत है. मैंने की समथिंग लाइक मैंने कर ली मेहनत पर क्या वो उससे सहमत है, ऐसा समथिंग था. अब मेरे को याद भी नहीं आने क्या लिखा था, बहुत पहले लिखा था. बट या it is I wrote that when I had my CA exams, CA finals exams, and I came home and I was unsure कि मैं पास करूंगा नहीं करूंगा. So वही मेरे मन में आया था कि देखते हैं क्या खुदा की मुझ पे रहमत है, मैंने कर ली मेहनत और क्या वो मुझसे सहमत है, तो क्या वो इससे सहमत है या मुझसे सहमत है, पता नहीं क्या था. समथिंग लाइक दैट. वैसा ही है कि you're clearly talented, you've clearly done the hard work. Now all that's left is hopefully something clicks and you're famous. हाँ, लाइक इंस्टेड ऑफ मुझसे वो उसमें था लाइक क्या वो मेरी मेहनत से सहमत है. हाँ, इट वाज समथिंग लाइक देखते हैं खुदा कि तेरी मुझ पे रहमत है, क्या मेरी की हुई मेहनत से तू मुझसे सहमत है. या इट वाज दैट. या थैंक यू फॉर पुटिंग इट इनटू स्ट्रक्चर्ड लाइक कॉमर्स, तो फिर आई कुड रिमेम्बर इजीली. या इट वाज देखते हैं खुदा क्या तेरी मुझ पे रहमत है. एक मैंने लिखा था, बताइए भाई. Hi SP, welcome to the channel, dude. No versatile, जो भी verses आए इनके verses गायब, जब मुंह से versify. He's on the liar, ये बचते कहाँ है, ये सस्ते टायर. What that desire. Hey, thank you for subscribing, SP. No satire, Chappy versus I, Inke versus Guy, versus Fire. A song man like. ये बस थे ये सस्ते टायर what that desire. Oh yeah. ये सॉन्ग मैं लायर कैन ऑल्सो बी अ डबल एंटोंट्रा ना कि ये सॉन्ग मैं लाया, ये सॉन्ग मी लायर और ये सॉन्ग मैं लाया, लाइक यू कैन से इट इन अ वे दैट इज बोथ. ये सॉन्ग में लायर मतलब ये लोग झूठ बोलते हैं और ये सॉन्ग मैं लाया मतलब ये गाना मैं लाया. इट कुड बी लाइक अ डबल एंटोंट्रा. Yeah, this is very good, dude. Very good, dude. Thanks a lot for visiting my channel. I surely follow you because you're clearly talented and hopefully this blows up. Exclamation Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. I have a Discord. It's going to be reconstructed because I was absent for so long that Discord पूरा barren हो गया है. So it's going to be reconstructed hopefully within this week. But yeah, I do have a Discord. Crips just left the server on 29 January. 26th को Euphoria left the server. ठीक है भाई. I understand, man. I understand. It's okay. लग्जरी खुद आके खुद ही को ऐसे कर रहा क्या बात है. No, sorry. Hey, Develop Pen, welcome. Welcome, man. Godspeed. Juven. काय झाला? काय झाला भाई? काय झाला? क्या हाल चल रहा है भाई जुवन भाई? बताओ कुछ. आ जाओ खेलने. खेलने नहीं आ सकता यार, सुबह काम पे जाना है. Welcome Myron. Myron, welcome. Everyone, welcome. Whoever wants to join Discord, please do join. We'll be revamping the Discord this week, and there'll be lots for you to enjoy. That is for sure. खेलने नहीं आ सकता रेजुवेन, नहीं तो आ जाता. काम पे जाना पड़ता है आजकल. सुबह सुबह जाना क्या पड़ता है, घर से बैठ के ही, बट स्टिल 12 आवर स्ट्रीम होने वाली क्या? नहीं नहीं जेटर. हेलो मायरॉन, वेलकम. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. नाइस जतूर. अभी बस बंद कर दूंगा थोड़ी देर में. कितनी देर हो गई? हाँ, इतनी देर से चल रहा है. 9 बजे से चल रहा है. So just like I've sent you something. Sure man. Rough mix. Sure man. Hey Juven, thank you for subscribing man.
जुल्म करे बिना जुर्म के क्यों मुझे यहाँ जमाना सजा दे अब मिले जो दर्द में बांट लूं उसका भी गाना बना के सबर का सफर में करता बैठा मेरा फल कोई लाना यहाँ पे जाता मैं महफिल में हूँ ही ना कमरे में रहता बहाना बना के जुल्म करे बिना जुर्म के क्यों मुझे यहाँ जमाना सजा दे खुदा रजा से तेरी मैं चलता हूँ तभी तो टोकते मुझे यहाँ पे कहते कि मैं हूँ शैतान तो कैसे मैं करता हूँ खुदा से बातें जानते ना कि बनने के पहले शैतान तेरा था सबसे खास मैं हाथों की खोलूं ये जंजीरें तोड़ू भरम जो तू एक आवाज दे इनको दिखा दूं मैं इनका आईना मेरा जैसा ना मिला या कोई था ही ना कल मुआयना मौत मुझे आए ना खौफ मैंने खाए ना लेता मैं राय ना दिल के बहते मेरे रक्त से लिखता हूँ शब्द बनने मेरी जायदाद मरम जो बने ये गाने लगा कर एक ला इलाज का भी हाँ इलाज अब तड़पे रूह भी मेरी की कभी शरीर से आजाद हो वो मांगती खुद की रूह इस दुनिया में वो भी आबाद हो चकाचौंध देखता नहीं कोई अंदर से साफ में गॉड नोस इंसान से ज्यादा वफादार निकले मेरे घर के गार्ड डॉग्स रखूं अपेक्षा ना किसी से जोड़ता दिल भी नहीं टूटा हूँ अंदर से इतना डैमेज का भर सकता बिल भी नहीं मिले तो शांति मुझको मिला ऐसा कोई हिल ही नहीं मरम लगाए बहुत पर कर सकता मुझको कोई हील ही नहीं अब मिले जो दर्द में बांट लूं उसका भी गाना बना के सबर का सफर में करता बैठा मेरा फल कोई लाना यहाँ पे चाहता मैं महफिल में हूँ ही ना कमरे में रहता बहाना बना के जुल्म करे बिना जुर्म के क्यों मुझे यहाँ जमाना सजा दे अब मिले जो दर्द में बांट लूं उसका भी गाना बना के सबर का सफर में करता बैठा मेरा फल कोई लाना यहाँ पे चाहता मैं महफिल में हूँ ही ना कमरे में रहता बहाना बना के जुल्म करे बिना जुर्म के क्यों मुझे यहाँ जमाना सजा दे दे दे
हाँ भाई अभी तक चल रहा है भाई ये एक्ट एंडी obviously वाटर भी खत्म हाँ भाई वाटर भी खत्म हो गया कल करेंगे ईजी वर्सेस वीएटी कल करेंगे ईजी वर्सेस वीएलटी होपफुली ईजी वर्सेस वीएलटी बाइंड मैप करेंगे कल वाटर के Song I just heard is going to be my biggest project. Damn. All the best and congratulations, development. Hopefully this blows you up into the mainstream. Yeah. I love your content. Hopefully, you know, I see you go mainstream. Then I'll be like, yeah, मैंने इसके गाने सुने थे. And there are people who understand. Sure, man, everyone does. You know, I also love people like when we were growing up, esports, and no one knew what esports was. So we had no money. Like I had no money to play because the family doesn't understand what esports is. I used to, earn money through tournament winnings and all that, and from other places, and and continue my passion for esports. And today, by God's grace, I can now proudly say that I have a career in esports where I'm earning more than my CA degree, so to say. And that's what the thing is. It's all due to perseverance, and along the way, there were many people who understood. Even my family ultimately understood that, yeah, He wants to do this, even though he's a CA, he's a qualified chartered accountant. He wants to do this, and they let me do this. So I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful. Uh, Everyone loves people who understand their grind and their passion. So yeah, I'm glad that I am one of them in terms of your passion and grind. And there'll be more, and hopefully you'll go on to reach what you wanted to, where you wanted to be. Okay, guys, we'll listen to this joke, and I think so we'll end up on a very light note with a joke.
ठीक है तो ना मैं सालों से बातों का उनके बुरा मान के बैठा होता अच्छा वो बोला था मुझे अच्छा ठीक है तो ना मैं सालों से बातों का उनके बुरा मान के बैठा होता अच्छा वो बोला था मुझे अच्छा अरे 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 क्या स्टेज से चढ़ के जाओ ना यहाँ से जाओ बड़ा भैंसो टावर में जा रहे हो हाँ हाँ जाओ उसी पे बैठ जाओ उसी पे क्या वो भी लेट कैसे हो गया अरे अरे एक तो लेट है ऊपर से रूडनेस कैसे वो लेट ट्रैफिक ये बाकी दोपहर के निकले हुए हैं ये तुम्हें कौन सा शॉर्टकट रास्ते पता है बता दो यार उसे
हेलो गॉडफ्री जीजा, हेलो हार्दिक, क्या हाल क्या हाल?
Don't understand what I've been through today.
Well, I mean, I knew you were going to turn up as a mess. I wasn't expecting
What
this.
do you mean you knew? How did you know?
I got a text.
From who? Who?
Do you want me to show you?
I swear, please, just pick yes, please. Yeah, yes. Show me who texted. Show me.
Pick the wrong answer.
Oh my God, what the?
I got a text.
From who? Who?
Do you want me to show you?
No, don't show me.
I mean, I'm going to show you anyway.
What was the point? What was the point in that then? All right, show me. What is it? Who is it? This motherfucker. He's dead. He is dead. I'm a mess. Punch him in his head. His stupid big forehead.
Why isn't there a choice yet?
That is amazing.
You see what Jason Ethan said about your cooking as well? No, what did they say? Am I getting violated in all these videos? Thank you for 200 bits. What am I getting? What are they saying? What's JJ and Ethan saying about my cooking? I've not cooked for Ethan.
I was gonna go text.
Go to side plus TikTok, your tag. Oh, gonna knock these boys out if they're violating me. Don't disrespect me, boys. Side plus. They better have said something nice. I swear to God, if they said something mean, I'm gonna be livid. Sure. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I love Simon and Talia, dude. As a Simon fan, I'm not going to say cringe stuff like the ideal couple. It's just nice to look at two people who get along. It's nice. Nothing more, nothing less. Brings a smile to your face, man. Let's see this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Paul, as much as you hate him, guys, okay, he has turned his attention to Dana White. He's done a diss track. We gotta decide, is this diss track a dub or an L? So anyone who has the new emotes, there's a huge dub, small dub, huge L. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you guys. You guys decide throughout the song, but I want an open mind. All right. I want some fair judgment of this. Top of chin, Jake in the bin. See, look, this ain't fair. You gotta be completely open and honest.
All gas like propane. Dana, once you lay off all that cocaine.
Oh, okay. I was literally like, is it really going in that fast? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. UCF headquarters.
This is a 3-fight deal. 12K a fight. Now, you will be risking your life, but if you keep on winning, you could be rich like McGregor.
Hey, Zico.
What about the long-term health care? Don't worry about that right now. Just sign on the dotted line, or no one's going to know who you are.
Damn.
They do all the work. We make all the money.
They never read the contracts. We got a lot done. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We're tired of you treating fighters like this.
You greedy bald bitch. Look at your board. Raise pay-per-view prices and pay fighters less?
This is already a bit cringy, isn't it? I hate saying it. I hate that word. I hate cringe because it's all like opinion based. But this is bro, just do the diss track, innit? Like I ain't trying to say it's a 3.5 minute video. I thought, oh, this could all be the song, and now I'm watching like a PowerPoint presentation of I don't know what this is. Dana's to-do list: raise pay-per-view prices, pay fighters less, send Connor I love you text. Okay.
Sweating like a pig.
I'm not gonna judge the song on this. I'm just saying this video. Like this shot alone is.
For the end of this shit, Dana. Now everybody from the UFC, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
Okay.
Now everybody from the
Little
UFC,
Eminem reference, 8 Mile.
hands up and follow me. Let's go. Dana, fuck Dana White. Fuck Dana, fuck Dana White. Fuck Dana, fuck Dana
Why?
White. Fuck Dana, fuck Dana White.
I don't want to sound like I'm hating on Jake because like honestly, I actually kind of want to like this song. I'm starting to like Jake. Why he look so stiff when he's doing this?
Fuck Dana, fuck Dana White.
Fuck Dana, fuck Dana White, fuck Dana, like that's Jake. If I thought Jake was doing it, every other music video Jake's done, he ain't been this stiff. He's an NPC, he is. He's too wham now. Jake normally would have been like, yeah, fuck Dana. Like, why is he? What's this? Why he look like he's salsa dancing with a mic? Like normally he's not like this.
First of all, Masvidal, you ain't rich. 50 fights for 5 mil, that ain't shit.
Okay.
Underpaid fights, where the healthcare rights? Got them risking all their lives and they can't quit. Big bags, that's the shit I came with. I like having money conversations. All that little Stockton shit is cool, but that list got me thinking, do you speak a different language? All the greatness speaking for itself, boy.
It's got a little vibe. It's got a little vibe. It's a little vibe. Like, I don't dislike this at all. It ain't bad. The start, and then he seemed a bit stiff in the video, but this last part.
All the greatness speaking for itself, boy. All you fighters just a bunch of shelf toys. Dana, once you let him off the leash, let him come and make some breach. Why you try to fuck the Nelk boys?
Jeez.
Walked in on demon time. Dana, it's a lot I know you keep inside. You be on my dick like you don't got a wife and kids. Go put your focus on them hookers that you try to hide. In the Maybach seats reclining. Knockout of the year and I'ma keep inclining. Draco fighter box, the shit I tried. And he pussied out cause they know how I'm coming, so they keep on hiding. Dana lacking infrastructure. That ball bitch should've stayed.
It's alright. It's all right. I'm like, there isn't my tummy hurts. Tommy Fury. This is jokes, to be fair. It's not. Doesn't grip me into the tune. Nah, it's a mid. It's mid. It ain't bad, but it is going on like we've only been listening for what, a minute, and it feels like it's gone on for a while.
Lacking infrastructure. That bald bitch should have stayed a kickbox instructor. Since could be retired, you just cannot recover. You bankrupt. Fertitta's went and pulled you out the dumpster. Dummy. All gas like propane. Dana, once you lay off all that cocaine. First he said my fights are fixing, now he say steroid shit. I'm really on an island eating lo mein. Chillin'. McGregor, I ain't seen you win in 5 years. You rich little weirdo, ugly ass veneers. Took so many losses, wound it up in VMAs. Trying to fight with MGK, no surprise here. Lamborghini boat, but your career is sinking.
It's going on now a bit.
Wondering what he is thinking.
It's just going on and on.
Now I'm really speaking. Wound it up in jail too many times without a liquor drinking. Fuck Dana White. Fuck Dana.
Why do I like this bit now?
They done got the problem child rapping now. You about to witness Dana tapping out. Thought this shit was funny when we started, now it's quarterbacking money. I'm the homes the way I'm cashing out.
It's just very like, it's just very like it's so middle of the road. Like I quite like the fuck Dana White. I'm actually quite liking that now. It's catchy. But this is.
You about to witness Dana tapping out. Thought this shit was funny when we started, now it's quarterbacking money. I'm the homes the way I'm cashing out. Dana, pay your fighters more. Give them healthcare.
I know that I noticed these signs everywhere. Fuck KSI there and fuck KSI there. Okay, alright. His energy is still, bruh. He needs to decide. He keeps saying, "Oh, I'm done with KSI. I can't be asked with him. KSI's run scared." Make your mind up. Are you trying to fight him or not? Because he's literally still JJ is living rent free. I saw the Logan quote tweet where Jake was like, it's been whatever year or 2 years, whatever, since I knocked out this guy. KSI still running. And then Logan quoted it and said, "Still running to the bank. # drink prime. Hell yeah." 2 years. That's the one.
Back in money. I'm the homes the way I'm cashing out. Dana, pay your fighters more. Give them healthcare, you scumbag. I haven't met a single person who says anything good about you. I passed my drug test and you went silent. I'm keeping my foot on your neck until you tap, bitch. Stop raising your pay-per-view prices on the fans and not paying fighters more. Greedy, old, lonely, bald bitch.
I mean, it wasn't.
On the fans and not paying fighters more. I'm keeping my foot on your good about you. I passed my drug test.
This is an awful haircut. This is an awful haircut. No one should have this much of a triangle on the back of their head. Don't do that. Just don't. We ain't trying to have. We ain't learning geometry from your head, bro. That's Will and E's job. This, yeah. I mean, what we saying, chat? I don't think it's an L. Like, I don't think it's a massive L. I just don't think it's in any way a dub. Because it's not bad. Like, you lot got to remember, right? We've all heard YouTube music. There is L's. This is way above that. This is way above songs that we've all gone, this is sick. This is actually better music than those. What are we saying out of 10? Give it out of 10. What are we saying? I want to see. Okay. I think I'm going to go, like, out of 10... I'll probably go 5, you know. Just the most basic 5, right in the middle of the road. It didn't make me think like, oh, this is awful, please stop. It didn't make me think, oh, this was good. I'd say a 5. Very mid.
Team. So with this, I think. With this, I think I'll stop. Tomorrow we'll do EG versus VLT. Yeah. Okay, so guys, tomorrow we'll do EG versus VLT on buying. Till then, see you guys tomorrow. Okay, yeah, see you tomorrow.